that wants to have really good tempo and be the one to be aggressive is that you pack strong side lanes. Yes, so far in this tournament, Esmeralda versus Uranus has been somewhat maybe 65% leaning towards Esmeralda over the Uranus. But what Lutfi did in this series as this Uranus is fantastic because he just kept cutting the waves. He didn't take that duel. He said, looking at the map of Falcons, what am I? Gonna be at the risk of getting taken out by a Belleric and Juicin? That's not gonna happen. The Fanny's not gonna be able to take me down right away. So Lutfi kept cutting waves to control that so that Flap is always late in helping out the Fanny. Then you go into the other side of the map and then you get the Paquito in the gold lane
because
for
I saw
Onyx,
it,
which
but yeah,
again adds more to the idea of strong side lanes, faster tempo, so that from the sides and even through the center, because you have an Atlas, the map of the Fanny will feel ridiculously small. The pick here that I feel like won it for Onyx and lost it for Falcons funnily enough are the picks in the mid lane. You get the Vexana for Onyx, which
but if I have to support, I might
crazy that Sans is actually able to get a great Terrify off
because yeah, this is kind of a revenge match from M5 and
control,
you know, it's always nice to see a little comeback.
But then,
back
similar to their draft
thing.
previously, they were putting a lot of the pressure onto the damage simply through the jungle. When your roam mid trio is very jungler damage coded, strong side lanes beat that. We saw it in game 1 and we saw it in game 2 again. Before we go to the clips, is there something you want to add to this, Trix?
No, I think you did everything perfectly.
Oh, hey man, I'm gonna.
Me too.
I'm gonna start blushing here, guys. Thank you. So the 2 clips, I'm not gonna take too long with this, but this one was one of the
streaming on the craziest day of MSC or something.
After Keyboy showed his perfect match.
Okay. Why is it the craziest day when I don't stream? I was gonna stream that day actually, but then I went out with my friends.
We go out.
Ate a lot of food.
They get Keyboy down low, force out the flicker, the targeting.
And then
Kyle, he's hoping there's
before the
just
dinner
enough
was
in the
started,
tank
the
to take
film
down
was like,
Keyboy,
oh,
but he
we
won't
need
be
to go
able
to
to
swing.
because right now at this point, Marco
after all
has
that,
made the call
we
for
went on
the
a
rest
swing.
of the
I
team
haven't been
that,
on a swing in many years.
On the way. And when the Paquito
So I was like, oh, it's gonna be nostalgic again. I went on a swing. I started having motion sickness. I felt so sick that night. I just couldn't. I couldn't stream. I was on bed dying.
Despite Keyboy being very low,
maybe I drank too much. Maybe I ate too much. I did eat too much. I was like very full. And then I went on a swing and I was just like, and it was dark because it was like 10 p.m. And apparently for some reason the light in the playground was broken, so it was just darkness and I was swinging back and forth. And maybe because it was dark, my sense of like motion was dull, but I was still in motion, so my motion sickness just decided to just
add on to that to get some momentum
how old are you?
But they couldn't. So they make their next big play.
Thank you, Austin, for the jewels. Thank you.
Flap and Kyle find the opening through
You're
the
late?
column and want to go for it. While Ogwen and Haji are still clearing up mid. And look where Lutfi is coming from. As we said earlier,
2-0 already. I know the 2 games are so fast.
This time, but it's gonna be fine.
Like I want it back and forth a little bit.
Is gonna pull off.
I mean, I'm not complaining it's 2-0.
Cool. Let me just zoom in right quick.
But
Terrifying.
First game, I definitely thought Onyx drafted a lot better than Falcon. Second game, this game, I was like, kind of like doubting Onyx draft a little, just like the panelists, because Falcon had Fanny, and the only CC they really had was the Atlas. I mean, there's Vexana, but I don't know how many Vexanas can really hit Terrify on Fanny. So I was like, whoa, I guess as long as Atlas keeps ulting the Fanny, they have a chance, is what I was thinking.
Not having any time whatsoever.
That would be the only chance, is what I thought.
It was an identity issue. We talked about it. Maybe
oh, bro, this was so one-sided. Both games are so one-sided and so fast. This is crazy.
Just on how Falcons didn't get it done, but how good Onyx really are, and how
yesterday's match versus
Team Spirit exposed how great Link has been playing. Because finally, Keyboy getting that moment to shine. You could see when he's on the right.
What's the entrance team? Is there funny? I saw. Well, I didn't see the whole entrance. The moment I turned on the stream, I see Fapizi and Kella just
didn't have as many options. Now he's on an
dancing. Is that really a dancing? I don't know. They're going ham. I was like, what are they doing?
So again, yes, we're looking Onyx, we're looking Falcons.
Getting to Indonesia.
Hello,
hello.
The grand finalists took both these teams down. Maybe
but
there's
yeah, life
a nod
is so
to how good they have
unfortunate.
been playing that have not allowed us to
See,
see some
I'm
of the
complaining
strengths
too.
that these
I
two
didn't
teams
get to
have
see
brought.
quote unquote the
Speaking
craziest
two
day
teams
of MSC. How was I supposed to know? And of course, why is it crazy when I'm not watching? When I'm not streaming? Hello? Hello? And what I'm watching is like a 10-minute game each game, and is like about to be a sweep potentially, is a match point already. Like, hello?
In less than an hour, by the way. What the hell?
Yeah, and I don't even know. Like, I know YG was undefeated. I was told like continuously, but I didn't know YG was this strong. So like, YG was against Onyx, or was let me see. Falcon.
They were up 2-0. It went back to 2-2.
Bruh, that's crazy.
And then one play flipped the whole entire script. One play.
And then Team Spirit, I support them. I like them. I mean, they might be my favorite team out of the teams that are surviving right now. But 3-0? I mean, I know they were doing okay, good. I didn't know they were doing that good. I would have loved to see that. Hello?
They just crushed Onyx entirely.
That's so sad.
No chance whatsoever.
I'm inspired.
Like, there was
absolutely
absolutely
not playing for themselves. They're really playing for their entire family.
If you can say, "Aku sayang kamu," means I love you. I see. The Google translates it for me automatically. Who do you think will win, Team Spirit or Yangon Galacticos? I will be rooting for Team Spirit personally because I like Team Spirit. Team Spirit and Aura of Turkey were my two favorite teams, if you didn't know, for this MSC. So yeah, I will be rooting for Team Spirit. But if Yangon Galactico wins, that will be cracked too. Like I I say I support certain teams, but it doesn't mean I like hate this other team winning. Oh my god, Hito and stuff. Say hi to my cats, guys. He just jumped on me. Ugh.
Hi, Hito.
Hello, people.
We were there.
Inside, you better get
Every clutch, every respawn. We were there for the years of grind.
so pretty.
Here. Now,
What?
founding partner of EWC.
Why do you Spirit? I don't know.
Shoulder with the world's best.
I don't know who's gonna win,
history.
but I will be rooting for Spirit a little bit more than YG.
Lenovo Legion.
And for this specific game, Falcon or Onyx, I mean, I didn't even realize it was an M5 revenge match till I saw like a panel from like one of the viewer that the camera was showing, and I was like, oh, it is a revenge because Falcon is AP brand. Oh my god! And because of that, I'm kind of rooting for Onyx so they can have a revenge. I mean, none of the teams are winning MSC. It's only third place. Not only, but I'm sure they preferred first or second place over this, you know. But still, I want them to have a little revenge. What's the score? It is 2-0. Onyx 2, Falcon 0. But these 2 points, the 2 wins were so fast, so one-sided. So one-sided. I was watching and I genuinely felt, oh, there's like actually no chance for Falcon to come back. Like this GGG next, you know?
So much on the line here for Team Falcons.
Oh,
if there was any team that I thought could come back,
match
point right here would definitely be them, but there are a lot of things they have to answer. We focused on draft, we focused on in-game mistakes, and the whole plan just needs to be shifted at this point. For me,
are you watching now yesterday's match? No, this is today's match. But if we have a big break in between, maybe I'll watch some Team Spirit games. Maybe like highlights of Yangon Galacticos. Because I mean, I support Team Spirit. I didn't expect them to win so one-sidedly.
I think they're also coming into this with the same
I support quote-unquote underdog kind of new region. I didn't expect Yangon Galactico to win. Like, I expected at least one of Team Falcon or Onyx to be in the grand finals.
Right?
Like, I'm not saying I want major ML region to continuously win tournaments. It was just so, like, I don't know,
unlikely.
to me.
Almost
like,
unlikely. You wouldn't think of it.
On blue side.
Tia should win, we'll see, It's just a third place match. They should go all tank and have a brawl match. No. No.
They're still fighting for club championship points, though.
Which I think is clean play right here. They go for
I've been watching the draft first game, especially.
Forces Onyx to most likely ban out the Marcel here.
You know how EXP is more focused on Esme Uranus right now? I feel like it should be more Phobius.
And then on the
Especially, I don't care about dinosaur. Because I forgot. Because it is assassin meta, right? And I feel like Phobius is the best EXP to counter the assassin jungles, no?
Neutralize.
With the passives and stuff. Yeah, not counter, but yeah, neutralize.
The Fanny has been pretty standard. The Atlas as well. But the focus on Roam early, I think, has been more beneficial to Kaboy and to Onyx than it has been to Falcons. And I do believe that maybe second phase is what's important. There's been a lot of
hiding. Whoa, they have Meta Chameleon?
Twice and then picked up. That's been a high priority for this matchup.
Thank you.
It hasn't really worked out well in the hands of Falcons.
Keyboy is one carrying the team. That's also true. I saw his Marcel and I was like, wow, Keyboy makes Marcel look so easy and he plays so well. In the Atlas against Beleric, I was like, oh, Beleric probably has a better hit in it. And he did really well with the Atlas too. He about to be my favorite player back again. Yeah, we'll see. Like, Marcel is prioritizable hero, but I feel like it's kind of hard to pull it off, you know?
Not easy, yeah, not easy. This patch is not easy because of the assassin.
But Keyboy really pulled it off really well.
Very well, right? Dinosaur.
I guess the revitalize was a few low key
Hirara dinosaur.
Hirara, yeah. I do think Kyrie plays Hirara a bit better than Kyle. I don't know. It might be not too accurate because the games I watched were very one-sided towards Onyx anyway. So. Keyboy is good but not consistent. I know he used to be a lot more consistent. I think last season he was just not. And that's why I was like, ooh, destructive by other players. You know?
I think if they can go for a solid front line,
what are you eating?
Falcon, the Harley can still be viable.
Cheesecake.
And honestly, it kind of feels like it's the only option right now.
Oh, Guinevere.
They also
Guinevere.
Marco. Give themselves some comfort.
Actually,
I think in my mind, this is the only way this draft should have really gone for Falcons.
Okay.
Don't big brain it too hard.
It is the best util jungle available
in these
right
first
now.
few picks. Play what you know you can do and what that you know will work.
How was the YG player?
I
didn't see it, sorry.
And
I didn't see any games yesterday.
Worried. The only reason I'm worried on the side of Falcons continuing this on is because wouldn't you just think Onyx? No, I mean they're giving the Marcel, so they
Matilda.
Whoa.
Maybe it doesn't work in practice, but they know what they're doing.
I kind of like it though. I've been thinking Matilda is pretty meta and it should be more picked in the tournament. Yeah. Because you hate them? I don't hate them. Bro. I wanted to stream yesterday. Team Spirit I support. I wanted to watch their games. The whole yesterday's matches too. Why did you include it?
High mechanic EXP laner in the R-Log.
I was quite drunk. Had motion sickness.
I gotta say, this Matilda is one of the possible answers to that Marcel right there. The thing about the golden hour is it's a pretty long animation.
Cat?
Right?
I don't
you
care
have
if
a
you
few
believe it or
seconds,
not though.
and this Matilda could buy
even
time.
are
It's
you?
also not a roamer that wants to just be in your face. It's not super stable.
근데 이번
You
드래프트가
get
약간
movement,
귀네도
and to pair
나오고
that all up, you can actually
마틸다까지
keep up with the Marcel in terms of rotation and
평범한
moving
조합은
around
아니다.
the map. So possibly one of the things that Onyx was thinking about when they let this Marcel over.
Lapu and
what is your rank
Zushin
right
on
now?
the bans so far. We've
Mythical
seen
Glory.
EXP bans focus now shifting a little bit towards the mid lane on the side of Falcons, which is maybe going to open things up for Haji. He's had a tough matchup against Sans. These two have kind of gone back and forth. They were highlighted earlier on before the set. Maybe just taking away a couple things, and right there, as you guys had mentioned,
a lot of YouTube, but also what I feel is Loopty's been playing really well today.
Yesterday was like off the honestly, he was really bad yesterday.
Definitely a
Oh, he was bad yesterday?
Oh,
I didn't know.
Really bad, bro.
No, but then the thing is, I never found Loopty as a very.
Do we think Esmeralda's a possibility here with the?
I don't know.
Since they're going up
like,
against
impactful player. But from today's game, he's been, you know, doing. I was like, yo, this Loopty guy really woke up because I've seen Loopty's games, not just this MSC, but previous different tournaments.
Because those two heroes would be somewhat be
And I just felt like,
right, not
Onyx
by,
is like a
but
carry,
it's a
key
moot
boy,
point
maybe Sans
if you
carry
get
team type of
Esmeralda
thing.
with you. So I think that Varus is already going to be
I
expected.
mean, Esmeralda on Falcons.
Oh.
Be a decent pickup for them.
Harry.
Yeah. Is it enough to mix things
Eudora?
up? Eudora feels like a forgotten thought, but should be top of mind with how well she
Eudora
has performed
Matilda
throughout this MSC.
theoretically is very good,
Picked up
but I
late
feel like
after
none
the
of the
bans
teams
from the mid
actually
lane have
pulled
come
it
through.
off. I think
Selena,
there was
like
another
Sa-
team
she's
that
with
drafted
Valentina
Eudora and
Zushin,
Matilda.
and now we see the
Honestly, I don't
Harith
remember
ban.
who.
Oh.
And the casters were talking about, oh yeah, theoretically
I mean,
the
there's already,
rotations are
excuse me,
really,
it's not a
you know,
jumper badge
fast
and
and everything. And I was
EXP
like,
badge because you
yeah,
already
true,
have
true,
the
true. It
Aurora.
should work out, but I don't think it worked out.
They banned out the Uranus. I don't mind go.
Are you eating potato chips? Yeah.
They took Onyx really
It's
took out the two
onion
best
flavor
ones.
apparently. It's pretty good.
I think Phoebus is not gonna have a good time with this lineup either. You don't put that Guinevere
Why
in the
you the one
jungle,
who
you just
picked
stick it
Eudora
in the
Matilda?
EXP. They do need range.
Did it work out well or not?
Sometimes
I
you can
remember
be
it
in
being
mid
not
with
too
the
good.
Marcel as a combo. Get a lot of
Like, I had
pokes
my
in, but
expectation
no,
on
they go
that.
for the Farsa. I was asking
Sora
for Burst and they got it.
Farsa.
Oh, and the
Sora Farsa.
Sometimes I forget he exists.
Ban game one.
And I mean, this is a pick that can capitalize on this close.
These
you have
drafts
the
are
Eudora, who's
so
very close range, not a lot of range.
not
A
current
lot
meta,
of
it feels
Onyx is
like.
gonna want to stick together
Yeah.
a bit. Everyone's gonna kind of want to huddle around this this Matilda,
Biggie, I
especially with
think.
the Barats,
What's
someone that
Biggie?
wants to peel for this Eudora kind of
Matilda.
protect. Obviously, Aurora's going to be doing her own thing.
Paquito.
But Sora, one big shifting skies. And it could be
Kawa did
detrimental
okay in
to the way the
Paquito,
Falcons
but
wins here. You pair that up with a feathered airstrike, violent
do they really
Requiem,
want Paquito
a lot
yet?
of combo play on the side of Falcons.
I think Onyx were considering something maybe like an Itcha as a surprise idea, but nope, they're still
Yeah,
going
there
to
you
lean
go.
towards the damage. They can still play fast. This lineup that they drafted is still very Onyx coded.
How much
if
you earn from
Falcons
YouTube?
mess up
I don't
the
check.
execution, then it was
Probably
definitely
nothing.
Onyx Day and Onyx Series to win.
Paquito in the gold lane for Kelra.
If it was a big
One
amount, I probably
more
would check.
time. And we'll see if this can be the time that earns them third
Gold lane?
place.
Muscat?
Kelra had a chance
Nah.
against Onyx prior.
Kawa's
A bit of
been
a
easy.
shame though.
It was an Onyx
I feel a bit of a
matchup.
shame
Can
that
he do it
Kara's
against the
Paquito only
Philippines,
got
this
good
time
after they
representing
got X.
Indonesia.
Kind of sad,
As Team Falcons
actually.
and Onyx go up for
Oh, he played
game
Paquito
three.
other
Is
games?
it gonna be a sweep
Yeah,
in
yeah,
a third
against
place
Aurora.
match?
And
Guys, that would
some of
be
the other
crazy, but
matches
I
he
know
did play.
some
But
fans-
it wasn't
Yeah,
as
dude,
good as,
watch
like,
this,
today.
watch this. I've been noticing that they use Falcon Mena logos instead of Falcon PH for this. Oh, they changed it! First game, it was Falcon Mena, so I saw it and I was like, oh, this is Falcon Mena, huh? And I just moved on, and I later realized, wait, there's no way this is Falcon Mena. This is still Falcon PH. And they changed the logo. That's crazy.
Basically,
That's
over
funny.
3 games, changed their identity.
Well, I
They
guess
let
the
go of
Falcons
blue,
missed
they
Three
let
that
go
man.
of
purifies.
Esmeralda. They're no longer living in the
Three
we will fight
flickers.
and die by this kind of rotation. There's a lot of re-engage here. especially
Honestly,
with
whose
Answer
draft are you
Onyx
siding, though?
own re-engage, especially with that Matilda in the hands of Keyboy. Early start here, a little bit of footsies between the mid duos from both sides, and then we eventually just return back. to
Probably
the
Falcon a
Rovers
little bit.
protecting their junglers from getting the early buffs.
Skating wise, I guess.
For my preference. Yeah, it's more stable, it's more easy, fun to back, more obvious.
The emblem there to go ahead and
I
help.
mean,
we already know the
scaling.
Eudora for Sans, like the burst potential there. Just yesterday we
Whereas
saw
Onyx,
Sunset Lover play it pretty much 5 games in a row. And you know, you
Good
pair
ball.
it
I
up
feel like
with
if
even
the
that
Matilda
emblem
and Eudora
interaction,
flops,
there's
it's
a good amount
kind
of
of
burst that comes
gonna be
through
hard.
to almost
Yeah,
solidify
okay, that's
yourself
true.
a kill. So then you get the numbers advantage, and you can work around that, plus mobility. And I think that's
When
what
you
makes
start
the Barrett
playing
team
him out.
scarier here for Lootbeat, just because again,
2017
you
or
already cover a
2018.
lot of grounds with the flicker, but then now you have a
About to be 10
Matilda,
years soon, I
like
guess.
that's great. But over on the flip side, with Falcons, I kind of forget about Sora too. You know, I have to be on the same wavelength here with Renmar. You kind of forget about him, but just as we saw in the hands of Kid Bomba yesterday, you're reminded why he can be so deadly, especially when teams are kind of clumped up together.
And Onyx knows best exactly what a good Sora can do. Kyle backing off. They see that there's 3 members
Dinosaur.
of Onyx pushing forth. Down bottom though,
Ooh.
who'd have thought that by bringing a pair
I'm
of
surprised Super
boxing
Marco
gloves
tried to
to a
stop
gunfight,
the wave cut a
you could
little.
get away with a lot.
I mean, I
Kelra's
guess it's
bullying
good
Marco. I
to slow
thought
down the
Marco can even
rotation a bit.
double wave as soon as
He's
this
taking the
turtle
green
dance
instead of
or fight
rotating.
fully breaks out.
That's also
Right now,
interesting.
Onyx got control of it. We'll see if Falcons is in a position to fight. Kyle's going to be spotted out here though by Keyboy. Can they go in?
Ooh, what?
Dark system, what the hell was that?
Yeah, what was that? What?
What was that?
That was so unfortunate too. I feel like it was quite close, but not close enough to hit it somehow.
What happened there with Onyx was just able to go ahead and zone out Falcons from the fight. And part of that was just Loopy. I mean, on the Barretts alone, he just kind of separated the rest of Falcons from that, and they were able to capitalize the kill on Flap when he tried to
now.
things. And you know, honestly, that kind of choreography for these objective fights is kind of what I expect, unless somehow Falcons can figure out a different way.
You think this will be a 3-0 Onyx? No, I do prefer Falcons draft right now, so I think this could be 2-1.
Playing better, or is it just flat being Dark system?
You know, could slow down.
I don't think he deserves to be called Dark System yet. I think other games he wasn't doing too bad. I mean, that flicker was kind of suspicious, yeah.
I mean, I haven't gotten to see their games yet, so I'm like, just guessing.
Other games, what do you play? Ezreal, Uranus. Maybe he played Esmond twice. I think he played Esmond twice.
30 seconds and change.
He had no impact in the game though, I'm not gonna lie.
But again,
it was too one-sided for Esmond to have an impact, but Onyx was having so much. Oh, he missed a jump or what? What? So dead. Oh, so dead. Wait, did the Guinevere miss a jump? Or did Barat ult like 0.1 second? No, I swear Barat ulted after Gwyneth jumped, no?
Even before that Kyrie play, give it up to Loopy, man, to be able to go ahead and respond that fast.
I think he altered after Guinevere landed.
Might have been, yeah.
Daytona's welcome, flicker defensively to get him close to the team front as we look at the replay. This is what I was talking about. Boom, right there, sets things up. Sans also
that was a nice flicker ult too. I was kind of wondering why he was flickering, but now that I see it, it was just so that the team can follow up faster.
This early on, man, it's not looking
good. This is abysmal from Falcon. Oh my god.
Whoa.
Starter once more. Ludwig Detna's welcome. Good amount of nothing he's chomped down, but that's just but a consolation prize for Falcons.
Yeah, that's gonna be like, we got wings.
Biggest lead we've seen so far throughout these 3 games. Onyx gonna go ahead and stall down a little bit so that Kyrie can
and
go ahead and grab his
buff.
buff.
Been
Again,
underperforming. I don't know. Is he underperforming? I don't know.
I
think he was just playing well.
Again, so that's why even your frontliners for Falcons are having such a hard time here, because even if they put themselves in this, I mean, look at that, you either get stunned.
I guess this game will be more on focus on Super Mako, but why did he use that ult? Hello? It was obviously called that they were giving up on the turtle because everyone was just doing their thing from Team Falcon. Why did he
a turret on the board for Falcons? They'll help keep this lead down to a palpable 3K, but Kelra will make quick work of that turret on the other side as well. So
tower.
It's still just the free turtle that Onyx are riding.
No way they're using M5 emotes. Whoa! He didn't hit the jump either. He just ulted up. Oh wait, he purified. Oh, I see. Why did Luffy just
so close to at least getting one on the board, and then Keyboy is able to survive, man. That purify.
I mean, you don't want to wait for dash anyway.
Still have the shields to go ahead and keep him alive. Really good usage there. Now they're knocking on this tier 1. Oh, Kelra.
Better airstrike. Kelra coming in from the flank. Stop.
I wonder why they picked. Luffy. I wonder why they picked Guinevere.
Save him from Sans though, as it turns into a 1-for-1.
All right, the 1-for-1
why did they pick
Guinevere? Falcons is on the board, but man.
I think jungle prio.
Playing around the lead that they have.
They want to go back to
one of the
utility.
difficult
That's
things
the
here as
best.
you see these fights break out is just how kind of.
But they never anticipated the.
Oh no!
At least a battle spell expended.
Another flicker ult.
It's weaving into these fights. The thing that Onyx lineup does so well, especially with Kelra or Kyrie,
it's okay. At least you
is
burned
how much they can maneuver around these team fights or around these.
Whoa! Was that a circling eagle leading up the Ludwig underneath tier 1, getting hit with a
Ooh, nice comeback. A little comeback.
From Falcons, getting 2 kills on Marco.
Yeah, that's the really annoying part. After the Marcel change, instead of like doing the second and running away, you have to do the second and then run with the enemy. I'm learning how to play Marcel for today. This matches. I miss Kyrie Finney again. Yeah, I saw that Kyrie Finney against Aura. I was so sad. So sad for Aura.
Bro, it's disgustingly good though.
I was like,
Falcons able to get the last turtle. They still have some ground to cover though.
Team Serious is from NA, right? No, they're from Russia.
All better known now as EECA.
Yeah, EECA. ECCA or EECA?
Take a look at the items to see where Super Marco is. Again, okay, so he's got his 2 items. He's working on
first
his
ever
third.
EECA team to ever make it to a final of a major championship.
So he's done a really good job, despite how things have kind of fallen apart for the early game for Falcons.
Their team's players are veterans though, so
obviously Haji too.
Sour and Sunset Lover since M1, guys. M1 2019.
It's got some damage, so Falcons is waiting.
Crazy.
A little bit of a sting there. And he's down a full 1,000 gold.
I think the whole focus on Team Falcon is to get Marco as fed as possible, because I don't know, last game Claude from Marco is really sad. I mean, I don't blame him, it was more of a whole team just getting crumbled against Onyx. Yo, the Sora is so sad! The Sora. Oh, nice jump! Nice jump on Sans. What is the Sora ulting, bro? Get out.
Oh, Carol with the knockout strike on Haji.
Yeah, bro, the blazing duet did like no damage. Kinda sad. I think this could be 3-0, guys. I mean, they're having a lot more even game compared to the first 2 games that happened for the series.
Checking Ogwen here. They're going to take down the tier 1 in mid. So Onyx re-establishing that lead that they had earlier on. You know, but Falcons, they're showing some fight here. They're showing some promise. They've just got to find the upper hand. Again, this Daytona's welcome, locking down Flap. Look at Kyle, he finds Sans. That's great, but then this fight kind of gets split up, you know, and they don't really have the room to work with here. Flap has to disengage from it. The blazing duet from Super Marco didn't get as much value as you'd hope for if you're Falcons. So it was just, again, having that upper hand in terms of itemization for Onyx, and now this Lord is up. So they've got control of it. Falcons here. Do they contest? Ogwen jumping forward to give some information. They will reset the Lord, though.
Flap holding this brush behind the Lord pit.
Another flicker opening coming from Flap. We'll see. Make it 3 out of 3.
And look at Kelra. Kelra is just
going
no way. Now the fact that he's threatening that long lane, all this while Onyx is also
Kelra
just
pushing the long lane. But then if they have Farsa, that's a nice mobility hero to just clean it and then come back for the team fight.
Sure, they have the wings by wings, but those are massive resources they're gonna need if they want to fight against Onyx, who's up by about 4,500 gold.
Are they really gonna come back?
Oh,
I'm so dead.
Golden hour to delay.
Yo, why did he not unfreeze the Flap faster than that? At least Dragon no ulti, I guess. But oh, the damage is so much from the Onyx. Oh, this is 3-0. It's still 3-0. Yo, the damage from Kai is actually... Oh, he wants more. He gets that? Bruh, it's 3... Yo. Yeah.
TS or YGY's predictions.
Yo. Hirara and Matilda combo is kind of disgusting.
Kind of disgusting.
That is so disgusting. Wow.
Like that before.
That is so disgusting.
But that initiation from Luke predicting that Flap was in there.
Yeah, and I feel like Marcel should have ulted and then passive to get the Sora out faster.
Oh my goodness.
That was so... Hirara Matilda
Hola, mi amigos.
Wow.
Hola, amigo.
What is going on here?
Guapo! Do you see that? That Hirara and Matilda combo was crazy. Kyrie Hirara is crazy. Oh my god. Anyway, you missed
Why is my
it.
fellows getting smacked?
I know, it's bro 3-0 confirm. I don't see them having comeback from this. Yes, or
it's not just a 3-0. This is like a 3-0 knockout.
Bro, it's been 2-0 already. Both first 2 games were like 10 minutes long. So one-sided.
BOD for Kyrie. Divine Glaive for
And
Suns.
this is the longest game of the match.
You know, again,
Hopefully
it's just you've got these items locked in that you needed.
Because I support them more.
And
But I would be happy with YG winning too.
Yeah, because the new story. What the hell?
Well, that works like that. Well, I'm not saying, but that's all I'm getting. That's so funny.
Bro, Flap is on.
Yo.
What happened to
Loopy's gapping Flap Peasy so hard. And Kyrie is stomping on Kyle. Yo. Actually crazy. And the Keyboy is so bad. Yo, Keyboy is so... Yo, what do you mean yo-yo? This Hirada can't kill it.
If you guys are going to deal with the defense, I might as well just go ahead and hit the crystal a little bit here. So he does some damage to it, but they maintain 2 base turrets. It looks like
I know,
wants
bro.
to go again, though, because Lutfi's got a flicker and the Daytona's welcome.
Camera about to be able to keep the one
trick
trick
soon. Gonna throw out the rockets here. Oh.
Hey, what the flap?
I don't know, yo. Flap Peasy is kinda wasted all his energy in dancing for the entrance or something. I don't know what he's doing.
Inhibitor does not find it. Falcons still keeping their eyes
All
on the prize.
his ults so far had no impact.
The Philippines' last representative is just
Except for ones I don't think he even finished ulting.
They holding on,
Like
man.
had full
They
stack
have to.
with his ult.
Again, even staring down this lead, this deficit that Falcons is against, almost 10,000.
Any code?
You know,
Nope,
they've
no
only got a couple
code.
turrets that are down on the map to work
No
with. They're
codes, we only
nearly
have
down
diamonds.
to the last base turrets here.
Diamond.
2 stand for Falcons, and honestly, all these team
No
fights have
Belleric
just
on
been
Keyboy
on
equals win.
throughout it.
Maybe.
There's been a moment where you might be able to catch 1 or
You
2.
play so well
but
on
Falcons just
Marcel,
doesn't have
Atlas, and even the freaking
it
Matilda.
just doesn't seem like they
That's
have the
so nice.
ability to win these team fights just yet, unless something goes really
Why
wrong
did they
here
just
for
pick
Onyx.
it yesterday?
There's so much vision provided
I know,
that
right?
Onyx can just
3-0.
kind of
Crazy.
take into this, because you know you have control across the jungle. Your Lord's coming up here in 15.
But you know,
I would be
Keyboy's Marcel
surprised
is
if
so much
Falcons
better than
tries to
Ogre's
contest
Marcel.
it.
realistically speaking, the best
At
thing
least
that Falcons
today.
can hope for is a pickoff off of Onyx.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
To back off. I think he held on to his Purify, so he is fine. I think Onyx are also looking for Falcons to slip up.
Oh, he didn't
They're looking for
purify
them
it.
to,
Well, I'm
waste an
impressed.
ult here, waste a battle spell here, to confirm this ward and to confirm the end.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh.
Detna's welcome answered by a Requiem here. Wings by wings back.
Does he not hit
so
Winter?
a couple of ults spent already, as well as the Feathered Airstrike.
Those are big ults that are expended by Falcons. I don't think you want to be anywhere near this Lord.
Whoa! Big knockup on Lootby once again.
Oi.
The answer to Detna's welcome. Gold tower. Trying to save that one
Oh,
target.
oh,
And
fuck
then
TZ.
Wings
Oh,
down,
nah,
pushing
he
back
not
his
hitting
spring
any
on
ults today.
and they'll find Kelra. First of all,
Kara's
Oh,
alive.
I-
Yo, Kyrie flanking. Never mind, Kyrie just clearing minions. Let's go. No, Haji might be
Oh,
dead. No?
Kyle TZ is carrying so hard.
What did Kyle
Actually,
do? I was so distracted with this Kyrie potential.
he jumped Kelra and after that he
Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh. Ah, yo, Hirada. Needs to get in there.
And now we go back to neutral.
Yo, that
We're
ass.
not gonna stop Kyrie from
That ass.
taking any more from Falcons. The ending tally 3-for-1, but the Lord is
Keeps
still inside
humming.
Falcons base.
Okay, that
Yo, what
was a
happened?
fight
What
that
happened
Falcons ends up
last team fight?
getting
I don't
under
know.
their
I just
belt.
hope
They gotta
that
deal with this
Kyrie
Lord.
was
It's gonna be cleared
flanking
out.
for a
Good
good
thing for
reason, but
Haji and
he
Supermarket to be up
down
there.
on backside to
Again,
clear
they're
minions.
slowly but
I got
surely
distracted on the wrong
getting
person.
into a fighting position, but man, did that take some work. And also,
Man,
some
he's 10-0
mistakes
and
made
two.
by Onyx
I've had a two-man
into that
knockup.
one. I mean, they,
On who?
I guess they just, the
I
golden
think
hour
it
threw
was
them off.
Suns
Even
and
though the Feathered Airstrike came back off cooldown,
Keyboy.
that really helped Falcons. They got caught by Kyle's spatial migration, Requiem combo. So that'll keep Onyx in check.
Joseph, for the first time in about maybe 10 minutes,
Yeah.
Kyle was able to taste the purple, and it was one he stole away from Kyrie. What's the most impressive
Do
out
you
of
think
this
that
is
after
the
Onyx
fact
has
that
changed their
no
gold
purifiers were
laner,
spent by
they have
Falcons.
improved a lot?
So that means they were in the
CW
right
was their
spot
gold laner,
at the
right?
right time
Yeah.
for their
No,
position of the
Savero.
matter and for them to
Savero?
set Onyx up like that. If this
it was
happens once
Kyler,
more,
no? Savero
Kyler
got
then
some.
Savero.
is replicated some way somehow
Oh,
by
yeah.
Falcons in
But
this
yeah.
Lord pit spawning in
Yo,
the
Kyle
upper
is
corner
good.
about
Is
a minute
good.
to change from
What do you
now.
mean?
Then say goodbye to this lead. I think that puts us at deadlock.
Game 1
They might
Grinder.
just do that, and that's why now Onyx
Oh, I
need to
heard
be a
you.
little
Like,
more
I know
cautious
someone
with
Oh, better
their
than
Kyler.
reserves.
Kuzma.
Obviously, you can see Super
Who?
Marco online now on the Claude.
And that a melon.
ability to hold on to these purifies are crucial for
My boy.
Melon, what the fuck?
Should ask him if he thinks you're better than Kyrie.
They only lost that one base turret. They maintained.
I don't think you're gonna get the same support
some
from
time
him.
to go ahead and do something before this next lord comes up.
Flap gapped. How Flap is still getting gapped. That Sora pick has no.
Right now. You make the wrong move, get in range.
I mean, at this point, guys, Flap is getting flopped by Onyx.
He is somehow playing Sora like an Esme. I don't know how, but
I mean, look at how he plays.
Flap is like
He was
they don't want to risk it yet because it's so close. Oh,
the
what is it?
flop.
So good. All right, he holds on with Purify.
He did get
So
the
Flip-Floor
Thunder's
is
Wrath out
kid,
here,
man,
so
for playing this
ultimately he was
balance.
putting a short cooldown up to this point too. Suns will have that.
what's this match again? Third place? Yeah, this is third place.
Lord, a Guardian Helm picked up too.
It is
by
third
Kyrie
place,
again.
but
You know,
at
he
least
hasn't
Onyx could
died.
have
Very
a
elusive.
revenge from
10-0-2,
M5.
picked up the immortality earlier on the runaway, but now this
Are we
Lord is
Team
up.
Spirit here?
Again,
Low key.
forget the gold lead that Onyx has. Falcons can fight this
But
through. Kyle's gonna jump
I'm just
forward,
glad it's
check out
not
that bush. He sees
PH or
Kyrie.
Indo in the finals.
So now it's fighting for the space.
Fun
around
to
the Lord.
watch.
Here we go. Some
Dinosaur
warning
kind of
shots on
small.
Marco
Dinosaur
on the
kind of
Lutpi.
needs stacks, no?
viewers.
Lutpi chunked
The
out
viewers
about
are gonna
quarter of his
drop.
health. Sets up.
That's
Lutpi.
very true though.
Oi!
Answered by both defenders against the movement.
Ooh, nice ult from Ogwin. Oh, Keller. Ooh. Oh, yo, the wings. Yo, they still what? What?
Oh,
What?
doing?
How did they win that team fight?
Winter Crown, and then after that, they micro outplay with
Want
the
to take
Matilda
down the
shield.
base turrets
Yeah, the
now.
Matilda
Super
shield,
Marco
with the
has the
wings.
confidence
Oh
in
my
nature.
god.
With the pressure from Kelra onto that fight.
I thought that was a nice engage from Falcon.
They want to stay in this
Daytona
game.
welcome, bro.
Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 that toe, whoa.
Wow, that was personal, man.
3-0.
3-0.
Sleep.
3-zip.
They get their revenge, at least. They get their revenge.
But they made it happen.
Crazy.
Game 3 took a little bit longer, but
XP
still
gap.
clean as
XP
ever.
gapped.
And this one
Roman
was
gap.
definitely on it time.
This confirms Onyx
I don't know.
third place finish.
Claude is off the meta, right?
And a
Because why? What is?
of
I don't know.
$100,000
I feel like
in
it
the
did no
bank for
damage.
both teams. GG well played. The team of Falcons of PH.
If only they played like
Again,
this
for the
yesterday.
Falcons fans out there and,
Where's my
Filipino fans
Erling?
rooting
Where's my Erling
for that
dude?
last
My
representative
PH
of
love.
MSC from the Philippines. Tough loss
I
here to
wanted
see
to
that just kind
see.
of unfold the way
Damn,
it did. but
sad.
As
Trilling.
has been MSC, you know, this year, probably the biggest
What happened
and most
yesterday?
surprising
Onyx got
MSC
3-0
we've
swept
had.
by Team Spirit.
And even this one, you know, this series,
Damn.
a lot of people
Racked.
thought this would potentially
Kid
be the
Bomba
grand
fought.
final. Well, you know, I don't know if Falcons was ready for this.
What?
Onyx definitely came in with a game plan. They
Bomba
executed very
what?
well. I feel like even Falcons tried adjusting
Kid
game
Bomba
to
literally
game to
carried the
game.
whole series yesterday.
But
Oh, did
unfortunately,
he?
it was just a
Oh,
little bit
I didn't
too
watch
late
the
for this
game.
one.
But
This one
He
definitely
and
could've been
Saul
a case
single-handedly
where
carried the
maybe
series.
they
How about the
could've
gold lane
enough.
matchup?
Maybe they
Hiko
got a
versus
game
Kara.
under
What
their
happened
belt, but
there?
Onyx really responded well.
Hiko was just
Kelra
winning
was a big
everything.
part of this. Again, getting that one to nature, putting that pressure
He
on
was
Super
winning
Marco
lane
as Super Marco was
against
the
He was
main
Kelra.
just
point of
destroying
contention
Kara.
for Falcons
Oh,
in this
wow.
fight,
That's my
but
boy Hiko.
it's just too much to deal with, I guess, from Onyx.
Yeah.
Onyx just had that much of a lead that they
Because
were able
Hiko can
to
play
use
both
that
fighters.
This
and
fight, yo,
normal
play
body.
Hirara like this. Do you see this? Do you see this? Ah, they can't. They just caught it. What the heck? It was a more important part. They just. No way
What
to
happened?
change. The
He died
Hirara.
under like base turret, under base itself to go and kill Marco.
Let me show you. Ah, the unfortunate sword who missed it.
When a lot of people commit to this.
Where was it? I don't remember.
Now,
Where are you on?
It was way earlier.
good.
Oh yeah. Here. Do you see?
No, 10 minutes. No, this one they got
It was not this. JK, it was not this.
10 minutes.
10 minutes? It was that far away?
You went back so far. Ah.
Yeah, there.
Whoa, where? Here?
This was a fight
Gotta
that
go
was
back
not
a
in
little bit
favor of
more.
Falcons from start to end.
Yeah, it was
that's why I
this.
see
Where
everything.
was this? Oh yeah. Here.
10 minutes.
Bro, what did he do? He just cleaned up. He's
Wait,
only
see this?
everything.
Look at it.
What?
Can you? Bruh.
We didn't do nothing.
It was so good. What do you mean? No, cause they had an early engage, and then Loopty did the early engage, and then I was like, oh, they just wasted some ults before the Lord fight. But then Kyrie goes in. Kinda. Does he? Yeah, he goes in. What do you mean he cleaned up? He started it and then ended it. You hater.
Man, keep blazing.
No, but seriously, look at this. Like, who is that, bro? This is disrespect, bro.
Crazy.
I mean, if that was a Brody, I don't think he would do that. He's on cloud. I don't even really do any damage.
No, but still, though.
Okay, now let's talk about this matchup because we know it's like
Bro, how tall is this girl?
Onyx and Team Falcons Philippines.
Taller than you, you're like,
but I don't think Kelra's a tall.
How do you feel
Human.
about putting
I met Kelra in real
team
life.
here,
He's a bit shorter than me.
in MSC
Yeah,
at
I
the
mean,
third
how
placer
tall?
match?
He's like 2 cm shorter than me. 168, so he's like borderline below 5'7".
Sa nung una sa
They don't speak English.
kami ng
Why are they speak English?
yung finals nga lang.
Kelra's MVP. Kelra's height is so cute.
And wala rin nag-expect na wala rin nag-expect talaga na makakapasok yung
Bro, Miss Massive, his game yesterday. I know, I missed it. Did I want to miss it? No, but did I miss it? Yeah.
Magaling talaga sila.
It's too late.
Now, Kelra actually said,
Guapo, did you see
no one
yesterday?
expected this to happen. Of course, he feels mixed
no.
emotions. He's happy that he won. At the same time, he's a little bit sad that he had to beat his fellow Filipino brothers on the other side. And of course, they expected this matchup in the grand finals.
She got engaged?
Here, battling it out for the third placer match. She did, however, say
some
though,
ML
that
related
Young
human or no?
Galacticas and Team Spirit
her
both deserve
long-time
their grand
boyfriend
final
that
slot
she
because they're just so good. They have nothing to say. Now, you
Good for her,
mentioned
good for
both
her.
Not someone you don't
YG
know.
and Team
He's not
Spirit,
very active
who
involved
in
with the
a few
MLB
moments'
scene, but
time will
has
be
been a
playing
long-term
in their
boyfriend.
first ever grand finals.
Good for her.
What does that say about the MLB
You know a lot
ecosystem
about
as a whole?
I mean, bro, I've met her in real life and I know her.
Yeah, he took a selfie with her and then she reposted it.
Kelra said that not having the Philippines or the big three region in the grand final does not mean it's the end of the Philippine era, but it's more towards the teams actually need to start respecting other regions more. Those underdogs, because at the end of the day, they can actually give a surprise, and that's what's happening later on. So Kelra,
Bro,
what's next
this
for
guy's
you?
so busy simping for ML people and then simping for K-pop idols,
That's it,
bro. Busy schedule.
What are your expectations for your next tournament then?
Mas ina-expect ko na mas magpe-perform kami sa
I'm getting
GF
flagged
kasi
everywhere.
pinakamalapit na tournament namin
Come on, man.
ina-expect ko
Crazy.
sa team namin na magiging aral sa amin yung mga
How similar is this game to League? I played League a
nangyari dito sa
lot, but
AWC.
I am interested in this
For his
game after
next
seeing
tournament,
it.
obviously,
Pretty
he has one
similar.
coming up
If you had
really
to compare,
shortly.
you would compare
So
with
he's
Wild Drift
expecting
instead of
to
League, but-
learn from their mistakes here and
Yeah.
apply to
Just
their
a lot
future
faster.
tournaments to hopefully gain better results.
faster.
So Kelra, any
Turrets
message
go
to
down
the
a lot
fans who
more
are here
easily.
supporting you guys?
Turrets
I
slow
see so
HP.
many Sonics,
These
Onyx
are the
fans
best people
here in
too.
Paris.
What else?
It's like home ground for you guys. And of course, those that are supporting you back at home online.
sa mga sumusuporta sa amin, maraming
So
salamat.
he understands
sa mga
English,
pumunta
huh?
na mga nag-effort
Pero
na
when I was translating for
Indonesian
him.
and Filipino, sa lahat ng mga pumunta dito ay nag-effort. Maraming salamat sa support niyo and you know.
No, but she's asking the
Thank you to
question
everybody who
in
came down
English.
to the arena,
Yeah, he
came down
understands
to
English, but his
Paris
spoken English
to
is not
support,
good.
Onyx and of course their journey here at the MSC at EWC 2026.
I was so lucky
Thank
though,
you
to
as
be fair. I
well
met
to those who are
Kelra, I met
supporting
Karki,
online.
I
And
met,
any words for your family?
the coaching
For
staff. I
family,
met Yet too, bro.
I really
Do they have
miss na miss
aura
ko na
in
kayo.
person? Or
He misses
Do they
them.
have
Bro,
aura?
Thank you
just
so
a
much,
few-
Kelra. I
bro,
hope to see you in the
you
next
feel
tournament
like
once again.
the air
Ladies
feels
and
different.
gentlemen,
You feel like-
once again,
Oh, shit.
Onyx finishes
Right, bro,
at the
you know a
third
living
place here
legend.
at
I feel
MSC
one
at
Carl.
EWC 2026,
yeah.
ending their journey.
I was
Thank you
like,
very much
yeah,
for that.
you
Let us
feel
go to
it
the
like
panel.
you started getting goosebumps? Or?
bro, you can see
here
guys,
in
you all
Paris,
can
it's
see the
been
gold aura
electric,
out
as it
bro, like,
should.
holy
The yellow
shit.
and black have filled our
Nah, I
stands
think it's
Yo,
just you.
at the
damn.
Mineral Legion Gauntlets, and now they've fully got something to celebrate. $100,000
but-
in
Because I didn't feel that when I
Kelra
walked by
and his squad, the gold
Carrier.
standard.
I walked by Carrie on the street and I was like,
gold prices, that's for sure.
He's so
Heading
tiny
back
and
to
cute.
our panel, guys, it's a third place match that doesn't give us too
Because
much
I walked by him on the street and he was just sucking his like popsicle. I was like, wait, that guy looks so familiar. And I was like, wait.
It was a day for Kelra and Onyx, and I think this is a nice kind of close for Kelra having faced that Onyx third place match as well to switch sides from the Philippines and now do it for Indonesia.
But Kenny was so cute. Oh my god, he's so cute.
If you look at it in just
so
a singular tournament, it like makes no sense. But then if you look back at previous years, if you take it all the way back to 2023 in the M5 World Championship, and of course all the other times that Filipino teams have beat Indonesian teams, it's a great day for the Indonesian fans.
Kerry is goated though. I think he's my favorite.
Pretty sure Kyrie, Keyboy, and Son just went.
I know, he is. He's actually like cracked.
So this is what it feels like. So very happy for them. Very happy for them.
It's definitely a new chapter, right? And I think in a way, the fact that it was for a third place match
is there gonna be a long break in between?
And maybe them realizing that they weren't enemies all along. Maybe there was bigger fish to fry, bigger problems in this bracket that they both should have been focusing on. And now
do you think he's casting the or analyzing the finals too, or
for MLBB in general, we're seeing with all of these new teams coming up with two of the biggest faces in MLBB fighting out for third place.
Whoever who's hearing me,
we have to start looking at the ecosystem a little bit differently.
Yeah, and I think that's a great age-old story where you see two powerhouses, or maybe three in this case, looking only, and then underneath it all, there becomes this kind of underdog, this dark force that's building up strength, building up passion and communities behind them, and now also building up the ability to challenge them, unbeknownst to those who held the power for so long. And now that's where we will eventually be able to turn our attention with our grand final matchup. Yangon Galacticos.
Wait, let me go and wash up my bowl.
Spirit. It's EDCA and
what? Wash your what?
Let's put a capstone on.
Bro. I just ate my dinner.
Let's put a capstone on the Philippines.
Oh, your bowl.
Speak on that
journey.
That's the official
Singaporean
Filipino team, and from the shock of Team Liquid falling out.
There's a lot of people watching. Damn.
What's your takeaway?
I think my takeaway is now even more so. I am more excited to get back home and cast MPL Philippines because I know the teams who have seen the Titans rule for so long. Of course, Onyx is expected to be a contender now heading into that. I think all the teams back home, they are salivating at the opportunity and the realization that this meta game,
that's why it's less crowded than normal. Imagine if it was an Indo. Oh my god, that stadium would have been
cheese picks, pocket picks, very packed. All the more welcome now that the biggest dogs back home now have to worry.
Get on, Kazan. Get on.
And if everything stays like this at this point, not even just MPLPH, but so many different leagues around the world,
almost so laggy.
Okay, then carry me in the ring.
It's true, even from that match there,
right?
We just saw the possibilities of no matter what you get, sometimes it can
US.
still
What do you want, US or global?
And even some of the best coaches in the world.
If it's gonna be US, I could just train because I mean I can't invite people.
If we're gonna play US, let's do global.
This meta, this MSC has been one of the most dynamic and interesting ways. And I mean, even us as casters, we haven't really been able to guess drafts. We have been scrambling, trying to figure everything out.
But part of that is that sometimes they're wrong. I mean, the players are sometimes wrong, and we're proving it here. Not that they haven't put the effort in, not that they are amazing at some of the best in the world, but they're trying something. And it's clear
it was so one-sided.
Clear answer.
First two games, what did they even play?
This is the way that the world is going, though.
First
As you can see, school is hopefully becoming more expansive. We're getting out of those. There is one right way to describe this or to say this. Out-of-the-box answers are being appreciated because we're getting exposed to so many different ideas. And I think that's just what's happening in MLBB as well.
Yo, Kyle tried to invade Kyrie multiple times and just fumbled so badly.
Highlighted by what we call checklists. Checklists of conditions that you need to take in the draft and in the game before you commit certain actions. The dynamism of this meta, as Trex pointed out, came from the fact that that checklist has been thrown out. Because now you have heroes such as
the Hirara and
Pagito, who, by the way, it's kind of criminal that they both ended up for Onyx alongside that Barrett's, wherein you can now just have one or two to do whatever they want in the map, and that's
what
your
is this MS?
Well, just get used to it. You're not gonna carry anyway.
One member of the opposing team, and with that gone, It's the Wild
Will
West.
you carry?
Do whatever you want as long as you're man marking properly.
But I played with
it's tough.
SG or whatever different region pro players
wanna,
in my server, and they were on 250 MS. They carried me, bro.
T7 have a really nice run. They obviously were able to take down Team Liquid Philippines, but it's more to the story of these regions that we maybe don't expect or bring a unique perspective, having
that I'm not a brawl player.
Less of a spotlight and therefore less awareness of what they believe, how they draft, what they're doing at
which
the
one will
global
win?
stage.
YG
Maybe
or
we're just seeing
TS,
some
your
of those
opinion?
ideas. It's their time to shine.
YG, I got YG.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely opportunity has shown that teams that are thinking outside
I like
the box
TS a little bit more.
are winning games, right? Opportunity has shown
The
that
casters
even
are too loud.
Kelra in his interview there saying that
I go the
it's time
opposite
to
of
start
whoever you cheer for.
Okay, wait.
Good, it'll be balanced. You
I'm
coming?
pulling up. I'm pulling up. Yeah, I'm pulling up.
G next, the lobby's full.
What the hell? Nah, I'm not gonna wait, pull up. We're gonna kick one for you.
No way.
No way.
Nah, it's okay. If you all go first, just go first.
Yeah, just G fast so we can play too. Just gotta carry. Hello.
G fast.
G fast. G fast.
Another world record being broken for an
Yeah, how are we gonna fucking end this fast?
You know what? Maybe Melissa will end the draft. Whoa, Angela. Angela Estes?
Now can train for a 4-minute mile because you know it's
Wait, where did my Melissa go? Wait, hold on. Wait. Oh, Melissa's over there.
A lot of these teams I feel like, and again, this is the eye test. This is me not knowing MLB coming in. Didn't know that these types of ways of playing the game existed, and now they're like,
we'll just have double heal. How about that? We will win, huh?
I need to rethink the way I'm
Surely.
thinking about
Surely.
Yeah. A very clear distinction of how you play the game in the pro scene and how you play
YG to Falcon 3-2, Onyx to Falcon 3-0, TS to Onyx 3-0, TS win final. What match
It's
is
YG.
that?
He's gonna win. YG's too strong.
Yeah, apparently YG's been playing really good. Undefeated so far, apparently.
They have a fellow coach.
Who's the coach?
I don't know his name.
You just care about the fact that he's a Filipino and doesn't even care who it is.
No, I saw his interview. He was crying.
What he was crying?
He was crying. Watch it.
He was crying. He was actually crying, bro.
It was very emotional. I don't know.
Because they were winning?
Because they won. They made it to grand finals, bruh.
Damn, was he crying bad or like was it like a little like
No,
one
he was
drop
just
of-
very emotional, talking about his life. I think I just saw a clip. I'm like, oh damn.
Oh damn.
2 or 3 minutes, you know, just kind of testing the waters, trying to play off.
That shit made me cry.
I know you did cry. Yo, I owe to nothing. Yo. Healing in 2 seconds. 1 second, yeah.
Why am I playing better than 200 MS?
Look at it, full HP. I cannot leave. Ah!
you can see, you know, when it comes to performances,
Give me the crowd.
no doubting that Kyrie had a great game, that he was able to be dominant across all of these matchups, whether he had a Ferrara or whether he didn't.
Let me see this one, please.
Good for Mono. Over the board,
Oh my god.
I'm so doomed.
I can't move.
Oh my god.
what you expected because we didn't get to see any of it, so maybe
Oh, so doomed. Oh, whoa. What is that comp? I don't know.
Give me that.
Oh, so dead.
No, I'm not.
Especially in that last game, really approached it in a sense that yes,
Damn, he dashed away from my heal. It's okay. I don't heal him.
This connection.
I don't know if I would like to go in on
Oh,
that.
what? Why did my friend cannot cast?
Hello?
Bro!
What? Ow! Can't even dodge a fucking Xavier OP. Me healing Florian instead of myself. So doomed.
Hirara and Paquito has
changed the waves.
The game so much. It brought Eudora back. What a world we live in.
Yo, that person has worse ping than me.
Oh my god.
Yo, you have the best ping out of the 3 lagging people. Period.
This lobby is doomed.
Yo.
Something different as well, maybe. You know, I'm looking at just enjoying what we've got here. I know we had a chance to talk with Falcons. It's not quite an exit interview. This is
Why are you lagging? Because I expected to get carried.
We're now backstage with Coach Moody from Falcons Philippines.
So dead. This minute is so dead. So dead.
It's fine. I'm actually you guys' wave.
Yo. Here. Ube. Ah.
How long is the break?
I don't know. It might be a while.
Oh yeah, it was a quick 3-0.
Because I don't think they expected it to be 3-0 so fast.
Would've. Oh, yo, just the damages. Whoa.
Bomba's probably eating somewhere in a hotel, not even the venue.
Dog, no way you sit there on stream openly like that. You can't get cancelled by the Russian players, man. Holy.
It's fine. I'm only gonna clip Kookmon's.
Yeah, also, they probably don't even know who's speaking. You know?
Exactly.
It could be Way who's speaking, you know?
Yeah, whoa!
Yo, why this guy?
Something moved away.
Yo, no way I flicker out of this, oh my god.
What do you think was different about Onyx
Heal.
this time?
Just like what I said, I think they were more prepared and
What?
they did the reset better.
What are you doing? You gotta kill, good job.
I sent them up.
Is there nothing specific
Can I heal myself?
you
No.
saw, you know, as a coach, like you saw maybe a certain player's performance was better?
Yeah, they're up.
Wait, why does Faggies have Skype piercing? Fuck.
Who doesn't have Skype piercer in a fucking bro? Ow, so dead. Ow. Yo.
No ID, no Malaysia, no Philippines. What do you think this means about the ecosystem right now?
I think it's better for the
Fuck this one, guys.
right now.
Oh, I'm alive.
At the same time,
Oh.
I feel like this is an eye-awakener for the Philippines and Indo and Malaysia.
Bruh, where'd you go? Who's gonna clear this wave? Hello?
I'm excited for it.
Ah, so doomed.
So that's the next on the checklist, MA? Okay, so you have GTF first, and then MA.
Where's our damage?
You guys just...
Only me and Diablo.
Diablo.
But I'm actually curious, Coach. I mean, when we're talking about meta and patches, these
No,
are
this Scottish should have
Yeah.
gone damage.
So what really happened with MSC?
I guess before MSC, like I think there was a 1-week patch or a patch happened before the MSC.
Right, yeah.
And we kind of struggled with
Yo.
as quickly just because the screams that were the opponents that were also
Oh,
screaming
Oh, you,
get
y'all.
off me, bro.
Yo, Picato is gonna die because of you. Oh my god.
we did really saw a lot of new heroes and new picks in this tournament.
So that was a setback.
Bro,
that was a
Paquito
challenge.
knocked y'all
But
out.
obviously,
Holy
like,
shit.
Philippines, Indonesia,
Yo, this bad
the
that's so
same
dead and
challenge,
there's nothing I
right?
can do. Honestly, I don't even know if I wanted
Oh,
to.
it's playable.
It's okay, we're all in the same boat here. But coach, what was the biggest lesson that you learned
Why did I
from
go that
MSC?
way? Wait, you need to carry.
Yeah, I got it.
That's what I'm saying. We should have kicked someone,
He
bro.
said, yeah, I got it.
I got it, bro.
Like, how we don't play on SG server without way?
Isn't it so funny though? 3 of the people in this lobby is like in our side of the world. Somehow we went to SG server, even though I'm a host. I love this life.
It's okay.
Oh my god.
Oh, you need VPN. You need VPN. I don't think this is SG. This is Indo.
I don't even know. Why are we going Indo is my question when I'm the host. Oh my god!
We're here illegally. We're in global illegally, my boy.
Yeah. And my location is closest to Canada. Let me go to Canada. Your opponent is gold, you lose. What?
You gotta use VPN.
And if you don't, you just go to Indonesia?
Yeah.
How is that fair?
Community, and thank you so much, and I'll speak in Tagalog. Maraming salamat.
Healing's on the way, guys.
Sa M8 or GOTF, especially next EWC. Maraming salamat, guys.
Keep supporting Falcons.
Useless heals.
Coach, thank you so much for this interview. I know it's
Hey, you're not getting in. Actually, you haven't been getting in.
As-
How the fuck
as
am I
well,
supposed to follow in with you? Hello? You have to be somewhere in the visible area for me to hear.
Watch this. Look, my. Oh, what a play! What a move, Faker.
Yo, doesn't matter, bro. Phobia's on our ass. What are you doing there? Oh my god.
There's always that May, there's always the next big major international. So that. Not that. Good job. Very alive.
Obviously sad. Obviously, these two teams that weren't able to make it to grand finals, it was tough for them.
Why am I healing the wrong human? You know, it's okay. Whoa. Pop up Melissa, JK Melissa down.
And this is not a team that's going to just take this loss and we never see them again. Also, they're still walking
What
away
do we
with a
do?
decent chunk of change.
Yeah, they're still walking away with a decent chunk of change, that's for sure. The difference, I think, 150
per
from
way.
that fourth to 250, which Onyx just grabbed by winning in the third place matchup.
Whoa. Yo, kill this dude. He has nothing. Ah, JK, so dead. Where'd you go? Ooh. Okay, keep going.
You want me to keep going?
Yeah, keep going.
Yeah, bro.
Keep going. It's only Phobius and what is his name? The Gourd.
So I'll start with you, Rinmar, and Trex. You can close this with your final thoughts on today's set, but also looking ahead.
It's great long-term storytelling on the side of Spirit. I think Saga and Sunset Lover have been here since the very beginning. They have been the faces of their region.
Bro, yes, flick. Wait, Gato didn't jump.
Hello, you went in when we were gathering up for the healing orb. You. This looks scary.
Are these your viewers?
Yeah.
How come they're lagging? Are they from NA?
Well, I don't know where my viewers are from. Hello. Oh my god, Gato, come back. Gato, don't die.
Black Poppy.
Oh my god. Heal.
Heal in? No. Illegal.
Heal.
Bro.
Heal.
Where's my team?
Yo, we clearing minions. Hello, where my minion clearers?
Oh.
3,000 years ago, I don't know if 400 years there will have our MLBB Homer writing about this, but maybe we did say Diego are the best team in the galaxy so far. No one has been able to disprove that statement.
Bro, I thought Falcons vs Onyx was gonna be close.
I guess
I'm
not.
pretty sure everyone thought so, no? Oh my god, winnable! Or no?
Someone was tilted, someone wasn't.
Were they tilted though? Or maybe someone was not as motivated as the other. Because it was, I mean, a third place. I don't like this system. Usually it's like a lower bracket, and if you win, you have a chance for like the grand final. So people are more motivated to play. I feel like.
Oh, it's because PH was winning every tournament when that shit was. You want a new champ?
Heal. Heal. Everyone heal.
So scary,
Oh
bruh.
shit, we dead. Ah shit, me dead. Ah shit.
This is the talent show.
You better get out somehow, because I am not.
Gonna end the game Benny Cutie style.
How would 1 million?
They don't see me. Look, you don't see me, bruh.
They definitely see you. All of them are going at you. What do you mean they don't see you?
We're gonna.
You're not gonna. Yeah! No way, we actually won with that. That's crazy.
Told you they don't see me. I'm too sneaky.
How does that happen?
Brother, you can't do this to me, brother.
Do what I want.
Brother.
What the shit is that backdoor boss?
Boss.
What the shit?
They got kicked out. Yeah.
Wait, you gotta join or what?
Oh,
Hello,
shit.
we have one spot left.
Yo. We got Onyx boots, bruh. Lock in, gang.
What?
I'm here.
Onyx
Why
boots.
can't I invite you? Invitation on cooldown. What did you do? How did he get in?
Yo, that's Onyx boots.
Onyx butts. Butts. Why they pronounce it boots?
Like boots. That's what the caster say when he was playing.
Maybe they're trying their best to not say butts. Because, you know.
All kind of sauce.
What's the latest single that everybody watching right now might be able to
Okay. I play more of a
How is
carry.
Luke is easy to play here, bruh?
What's the latest single?
This is so.
Boots gonna carry, right? So I will go.
You and I.
Acacia.
And I.
Can we get a sample?
No.
Or should I just go Gato? Will I be able to go Gato?
No, well, I'm sorry. So,
Yeah, you're front line.
actually, these
What do you mean we have a Carmilla?
Which one's way?
Me.
404 and what does it say? Enfitsu 404.
It's a whole freaking song lyric. Oh, my knee.
A narrator?
That's all I can say.
It's a peaceful song.
Yeah.
404 Enfitsu 404. What does that even
Diablo
mean?
It's a whole ass song lyric.
Yo, Diablo just punched you, Kookmon. You didn't see?
No, Diablo.
She has to wear a hoodie and like a mask everywhere.
There you go. I didn't go through. Nice. You have a purifying, bro? Hello?
Yeah.
What are you gonna do?
And that's sweaty.
What are you purifying against less than the Hirara and a Hellcat?
And I think we should all know whatever happened to
The
the limited
stuns?
edition Eterna shirts. Where's mine?
Low key, that actually kind of goes. That kind
It has 3 pictures of you. What happened to them?
Okay.
You still sell them?
Okay.
Don't look at me.
Oh, I guess.
Okay.
Your questions were not.
Okay.
Nice too. I love the shirt. I wanted one.
I used to cosplay. I used to cosplay.
Is it the
when I was younger?
That does kind of go hard though.
404 not found in the system. Okay.
Oh, that's so good.
So yeah, update. What
Damn.
happened to them?
Fucking hard.
They're gone.
Okay.
How wide is the lens? That's what I want to know. We got the whole time on here.
Yo! This is my
What do you mean, yo? Hello? Where'd my team go? They just disappeared in the blink of an eye.
Bro,
Hello?
what's my Gato? Why is my Gato behind us?
I was jumped in. What do you mean behind us? I jumped in the second minute ulted. Why was aiming before the minute
Are you a
ulted?
marksman?
What do you mean I was behind the enemy? What the fuck? That's
Oh,
crazy.
you were behind us.
No, I was in deeper. I was behind Minnow. What do you mean behind us? It's crazy. Look at this Eudora positioning bad himself and blaming me.
Don't worry, they call me Sans.
Oh damn, how did I miss
Oh, he
it?
missed his dash.
Okay, then kill it! Kill it!
Oh.
Where's the kill?
I want to test your knowledge if you're a plastic fan or a real fan. You say you're a liquid fan, you say
Where's my stun?
What stun? It's the wrong human for stun if you are.
5 aura players?
What the I want to
Bro, how is Minnow this tanky? Brother.
Brother, he got Guardian first item.
Rodo. From Africa.
Who am I missing? The mid laner. It's not your Heskill, right? Okay.
Nice. Chain CC. Dead. See, Kookmon, that's all I need. One taunt from you.
I've been doing it, bitch.
That's your first time.
What do you mean? I did it earlier. 2. You just never. It's just dead. Look at this. I taunted. Where's the CC? Hello. This guy bringing the wrong human.
I was getting zoned by Minnow.
No, you were not. Minnow was next to me.
We call this a roam differential.
I am not a roam. I'm about to build damage. Fuck these. Fuck these hoes.
Like the hugs.
What the
Like the hugs.
What is wayplay? Am I missing something? Where's the carry at?
Oh, no.
Where is yo? The chain was perfect and you did nothing. Hello.
Oh, I missed everything.
What is this Eudora? That was a triple stun. Oh
bang.
My god.
Oh,
What
bang?
bang? Oh my god.
Speaking of talent, let's go through some questions. So, you can answer these questions, write them down on your and then reveal to the camera your answer. Some
Concentrated energy. So he has so much this thing.
Yo, he got Guardian and then Immortality. Talk about sense.
Beefy, he's a tank. Unlike Megato.
Ah, fuck you. It doesn't even matter if you hit. You don't even hit your own skills. Why are you blaming the fucking teammates?
Megato!
I was taunting them in front of you, people. Yeah. Ah. Cry about it. Ugh, I'm the carry. Look at that guy just throwing skills everywhere. Bought the enemies.
Dang.
Pro player who doesn't aim the skills.
Not getting any heal.
Crazy. Ah.
I feel like
the fuck is that?
What was that ult?
I was better than your ult. Don't worry, don't worry. Don't worry, don't worry.
I'm waiting.
Taunt. Ow.
Oh, she's not even here to defend herself. Hold on.
Can he go?
That's it, me?
Okay.
Oh, that's it.
Okay.
Muscle of iron.
Watch this. I'll make a play.
Go make a play, buddy. Where's the play?
Buddy boy, wait for my flicker, buddy boy. 10 seconds. I don't even need my flicker.
Cause you're dead.
I don't need my flicker. He's dead.
You're welcome. He's not dead.
Who's dead? Ooh, I dodged. He big mad. Oh.
Nice. Nice.
He loves me. Redmar loves me.
Redmar loves Miracle.
Loves me.
Okay, we'll keep it at that.
Wait, Miracle's not gonna cast?
I think he is. He's there. No, he didn't.
Hanging out with the host, the caster.
It's pre-recording you.
Oh, right. That's weird.
I did.
Rose?
I can kind of see that.
Right?
I can kind of see that.
You know, A for effort.
We're not late. We just wake up earlier.
No, she's not being late. We did have some really there yesterday, but
we did.
kind of remotely the same. Who's most likely to fall this?
What am I waiting?
I'm waiting for boots. Oh, there's my stun.
Where's my stun? Throw your thing. You have the easiest stun in the whole fucking team.
You didn't. That's why.
Well, you can still talk to stun them. Hello. Look at this bitch in the bush doing nothing. Look at this bitch.
Oh, I can't move.
Good karma. Good.
How long should it take?
I have no idea.
We don't know yet. It doesn't.
You're gonna brawl into 8 o'clock.
I guess.
No way.
Pause.
Okay.
Okay, let's see it.
We should have gone there. Oh, like concentrated energy? Bro, that would have been so fun. Thunderbolt? I should have.
Runner. He's athletic.
He runs?
Yo.
Holy crystal, energy, blood wings.
I'm going in. Go in, go in. You late hoe. You late hoe. You hoe late as fuck. Getting gap. You.
Traditionally, I would say this one.
Yeah, probably. Wait, what have we been
Oh my
spending
god, they're
on,
giving
bro?
me heal? Look at them.
It's for the girlfriend.
Oh, okay.
Respectful human, unlike this whatever I just had to go through.
Dead.
Yo! Yo, everyone dead.
Dang, this one's
Endable.
Endable. He med. He med. Ah!
Oh.
I couldn't even ult. And the ult taking too long.
Yeah, but like to crack under pressure, I try.
Dude,
when I crack, I
reaction
cry.
when like
Oh, but
I love you things and it don't.
okay. That's also a valid answer.
Okay.
That's a very valid answer.
How did he not die?
Who's most
You know,
likely
as a
to
Thunderbolt.
win MVP in a game?
Why is that so cute?
Best player in the tournament.
Holy shit.
Can't believe I'm doing this.
Why is Isidora no damage?
So
Very nice to each other.
This triple
I
stun
sent
and you
him-
do nothing, bro. What are you doing? I'm so confused. 3 of them are chained and you're doing absolutely nothing on them.
Some expected and some unexpected answers.
Yeah, that's
We might drag
crazy.
some other people onto the talent show. Thank you. Throw them away. Be dramatic. Go on. Yeet.
Amen. We all
Amen.
died. Bro, can we go NA server?
How?
How can I invite them though? Or we could try.
What do you mean?
You're in my
like,
friend list, right? Wait.
no, you gotta
Yeah.
you gotta use VPN. I mean, stay in the global app, but you gotta use VPN.
You can still invite people in a US app though, no?
Only Canadians.
No, that's the thing. Oh, I don't. Do I have VPN on this one? Wait, hold on. I do have VPN. You want me to
Yeah,
try
I'll do it.
VPN?
I'll do it.
You do it. Okay, you do it.
No.
You host. You host. You host.
Well, we have a little bit of time
Do
to
your
fill
thing, bro.
since Onyx just absolutely swept through Falcons, so I thought I'd have a bit of a chat with the boys.
See if it works.
A little surprising to me in a certain way, but it looks like Falcons just didn't show up, did they, Remo? I mean, see, it's been a long 2 weeks.
And the wrong app.
That was bad.
Nice, MS Twin.
You wanna take this?
You're welcome,
They didn't
Twin.
show up. They didn't show up.
Hey, sis,
I'll
Stub
speak for him.
YG.
He's very
We'll
sad.
see.
When
So
that-
who's a key player in YG? Quayle?
He's never had to feel like this before. Welcome to
Huh?
my world.
No, Koyo is pro esports. Key player.
Han? He was Han, right? The jungler? Oh my god.
Han. Should be Han.
Hey, this is weird. I can't play Brawl.
Han and Blink.
Huge sigh of relief
What do you mean you can't play, bro? What kind of an excuse is this, man?
This is downloading. Please try again.
What are you doing?
Sometimes you see these third, fourth.
Bro,
oh,
what?
this is.
Okay, well,
Oh, this is Alice.
Yo,
Yo,
Alice.
Alice.
You invite.
$100,000.
I don't know why I can't make the lobby.
Huge difference for these
Okay, I invite and then I leave the lobby. How about that?
Championship points, Falcons really needed those.
Right, that don't make sense.
Okay.
It's going to be a massive disappointment.
Invite again.
I think I've kind of been saying along the lines though.
Bro, it doesn't make sense. Still Indo.
Bro, you're using VPN 357. Your ping got so much worse. That's crazy.
I think globally fourth is not acceptable.
300 ms. You're using VPN or what? Why is it going in a different direction?
That's your host. You invited us.
Well, it's you're the host now. I left the lobby. No? Doesn't it change the host when I leave the lobby?
Secure something lower than that. So the fact that they got where they got, definitely not a horrible finish for them.
We need one more. We need one more.
Do you want more? Do you want more? Get on, Boots. Boots. Do you have a favorite player? I don't even know anymore. I don't know.
Join, guys.
Who's your favorite player, Tarzan? Let me ask.
My favorite player?
Yeah.
Where?
MLBB Pro Scene.
Oh, on ML? No one.
What happened to Glazing Melon?
I didn't say he was my favorite. I said he was better than Kelra.
So Vendetta not making it to MSC is because of the jungler? Question mark? Or
yeah, it's because of
LOL.
Yo, he left.
Yo, why didn't you queue? This guy. Slow hand.
Holy lag. Wait. He left.
Any other club that are ready for any surprises. It makes the story of MLBB, this MSC, actually made the story of Club Championship even
holy lag.
They have so many interviews with the analysts, panelists, whatever. Hosts.
Over the last 4 weeks, as far as the Club Championship is concerned. Who would you say has been the biggest surprises, though, Trax? I mean, is this the final they would have maybe expected to a certain degree? I'm not too sure.
Jawhead or Mia?
Yeah. I think Aurora and Team Spirit are probably the two big surprises for me.
I should have gone Mia. You were gonna go Marcel. You couldn't bother telling me you were gonna go Marcel.
Wait, why? What's wrong with myself?
I would have gone Mia if you were myself. What is a Jawhead gonna do?
in general has just been a huge surprise.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and TikTok. Try to TikTok.
A lot of people are saying they are surprising, especially the route.
I'm gonna try to run around.
TikTok on my open.
Oh no, she's on Jawhead. Oh shit.
Hey, why are you saying oh no to me?
Yeah, whoa, hater.
No, because she's gonna probably yank me into the freaking. She's gonna.
Hey, no drugs, no drugs. Buy the item then. Buy the item.
Okay, fair.
Alright,
whatever.
For the knockout stage.
Damn.
As long as you don't disrupt my TikTok play, it's fine.
Guys, thank you so much.
How the fuck am I supposed to know what TikTok play you're doing? Hello? You're having so much expectation on.
Yeah, I got a TikTok
about the
play.
movement speed.
Wait, this is a different server. Vast. This is Indo.
Yeah,
Apparently it's been Indo. Where the car at? Ooh.
What the hell?
What the fuck happened? Hello? What the fuck happened?
What even happened? The fuck?
I don't know. So did you have your TikTok thing? I hope you did.
No, I got stopped.
Everyone got fucking stopped. Hello? Talk about it.
Two hands, though. I like that. They're good at it. 6-7. Anything else
you
you want?
piece of shit.
Flashy, both of you. Great.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Wow.
god. Oh my god. Where's my front line? Where's my tank?
I can like
I'm a support.
be a backup dancer or something, you know. Illustrator while we do the analysis later on, because who knows?
Damn.
Never experienced a sweep here in knockout stream days. I'm just assuming the pattern will carry over. Well, if that
Wait.
I have one again.
So what am I supposed to do when you have all this? My question.
I don't know.
What am I?
Who is you? Oh.
I ulted the Benedetta who wasn't ulted by your ult. Hello? What am I supposed to do on your ult? I'm so confused. Bas.
What the hell?
Yo. I just moved on my own.
Give me that.
Shut down. Healing.
Oh.
Yo, why this car?
Yo, cancel Ben's ult.
Does it cancel?
Well, maybe useless.
Yo, I'm not going in.
Hey, who ulted the jungle? The fuck?
Who ulted the jungle? Who did that? Hello?
Able to partake in the most recent one, just because of again he was yet to actually get
It's too chaotic, bro. Who's gonna get hit by the car? Someone volunteer, please.
Definitely not me.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Oh my god. Ooh.
Hey guys, hey Yango.
different preparations. Had like a what's that? A tennis ball?
They're just practicing their
Yo, kill them all! Kill them all! You fucking fucker! Ah!
Who the fuck stunned me? Damn, Ali, you.
How am I supposed to know who stunned me? Ah. Let me power lock. Power. Wait, power? Power.
Ah, Shiba.
Right?
How am I on 10 kills?
Good job, TikToking.
Both of them?
I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I am out. I go heal. This Marcel carry somehow, okay? Good job.
What? No.
Wow,
Dang.
look at this guy not tanking shit. Nice TikTok though.
You didn't see that? You see what I did?
I saw.
We've been seeing a lot of, you know, journeys. And then
Are you okay? No, I'll just watch from you.
Nice. Good help.
What can I do? Oh shit, I'm alive.
You grew up.
Oh shit. I'm so dead. What the fuck is that flicker? Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh
Yeah,
shit. Oh shit, where the hell at? Ah. Yo, I am kind of cool. I am kind of cool. Oh my god. I was kind of
That was
cool.
all me.
I was kind of cool. That was so cool. That was all me. Whoa.
Now I see why Marcel's getting banned every single game.
He's so dumb. What do you mean?
Parada.
Poor Vendetta. Seemed like a Tarzan Vendetta, not gonna lie. Are we having a game soon or not? Oh my god! Look who carried! Oh my god!
Did you expect to be here?
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
And then he said like, yeah, he had a good feeling that they'll make it all the way to the
Hey, it's a
finals
tank,
and
by
even
the
maybe
way.
win this
I know.
tournament entirely. Did you share the same
Yeah, I can host now. I can host now for some reason.
Great preparation in Malaysia. 3 weeks
Here, come here.
hard works and
This might be better.
Oh, yeah.
Canada.
Yeah.
Canada too.
It's green.
It's not a surprise that
We carry.
we have some issues at the start of this tournament. And
Yours is green, mine is yellow.
How is Canada pink so bad? 480670, guys.
I think this is East.
East was 150 MS. Since when?
I think we
I thought it was like 90 MS max.
Do you think that that's going to be a good thing coming into the grand
Need one
finals?
more.
Like, do you have a read on Yangon?
BMK is here.
We knew how they
D.
I think
3 cripple and 2 halfway crippled.
I think I'm sure we can win them.
Okay, so there's a little bit of insight
What the
there,
frick
but
is
you're
that?
still
Curse?
confident in
What the
What?
Oh, that shit's cool.
What is that?
What? What is curse?
My eyes, bro. Holy shit.
What?
The enemy one of their profile pics, bro. What the fuck?
What
If you didn't see it, don't worry about it.
So are you happy that you're
I
gonna
didn't
beat
see it.
Yangon
I
again?
want to see it now.
Will be
I think I'll go over here.
Okay, make sure they're
Who's
gonna
that fucking
But
puffer
what do you
fish?
think has changed about Yangon Galacticos? Do you think that how have they improved?
That was a fake.
Yeah.
little bit of changes. They change gold laner and mid laner, and their old trio like.
Bro, Hiko looks like Mirko, no?
Right now,
Kind of see what you mean, not gonna lie. Low-key. Low-key miracle working with the kid type of thing.
but we feel better, so.
Okay. This is gonna be a matchup to
Wait, how does
watch.
Hiko communicate with
It's a new era,
Spirit?
people are calling it.
He speaks
He
Russian?
speaks Russian.
Else you want to
Yeah.
say before your
Oh
grand
shit, what the
finals
fuck?
match?
He's a native Russian. He's a native Russian.
Oh, he looks so Asian.
Yeah, some Russians look very Asian.
Cause it's close.
All our fans also, I want
Dang,
to
I
thank
didn't know that.
because, it was such a hard journey.
You ready for this flicker jump? Hoo 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 hoo. Ooh, hoo 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 hoo.
Nana's already dead.
We'll see who better
Yo.
Oh, passive.
Is this our Aurora or whose Aurora is this?
Mine. That's me. There's only one Aurora, hello?
Hello, I didn't see. I was looking at Hiko because someone was talking about Hiko this whole time.
Nah, just
Yo, my
say-
flicker jump didn't work. Hello? Why am I lagging so bad in this?
on AMS.
Depression, bro.
Oh my god.
Winning 3-0. Kid Bumble couldn't believe it.
We're going crazy.
I'm sure you look like that when you were a baby.
Bro, it's been a long time since I played on this thing. Holy shit.
Okay, he didn't have as much hair as you. If I'm not mistaken, I look very different as a baby.
Snagged it for me.
Yo, yo, yo,
Oh.
yo. Yo,
Oh,
yo, yo, yo.
no. Oh no.
Oh no, what you... Bitch! Couldn't heal
Hey, I'm
him. He just
freestyling.
chose not to be healed. It's okay. Oh my god, move. Keep moving, Diggy.
Oh, Karina.
It was not a free kill.
Oh no.
Oh nice, I did a long distance flame shot.
Doesn't matter, bro, you about to die.
I'm good. Relax, buddy, relax.
Relax, buddy.
Okay, buddy.
We are getting China, guys.
Against, of course, Yangon Galacticos, who I have been saying are maybe the best team in the galaxy.
Kookmon's mad. You told her to chill. Girls don't like that.
Bro, disappear.
Bad.
What did you... Oh my god! Well, my chill bros at? Go in on that, please. Thank you.
No chew.
Yo, this is the coach who cried, no?
Yeah.
Oh no, it wasn't this one. This one, he doesn't look fellow.
Oh wow, the players.
Boom, bomba clock.
Yeah, sure, because we have a good result in screen also.
Okay, so good results in the scrim.
Yeah, multiple coaches.
Why not? Ow.
All the way to the grand finals.
Actually, yes, because before we start off whenever we are playing screen, we win a lot of the good thing. And then
Keeps humming.
if we don't win it,
Or is that me?
Hunting?
we know that we're gonna
No,
be
humming like
in this EWC.
Are you hearing stuff?
But we already know that we're gonna be at least top 3. That's for
Maybe
sure.
I need sleep.
Oh my god, that
Seriously,
minister got jabated.
You would go top 3. Now top 2.
Okay, here's the flicker though. Alright, never mind. Fuck Karina.
Wait, why is Karina so tanky?
She's really tanky.
Oh.
Oh.
Yo, this is Zetian. Hello.
Actually,
Leave her alone, bro. Give me that.
You definitely didn't leave her alone. Hello. Yeah, and then actually got hit by that.
Thank Karina. That's old meta.
I guess this meta going bro, because why are you guys getting melted by her? Ooh, I did succeed at least once. Ooh.
Oh no. Oh no.
Wow, I got 3.
Get a kill.
Yo, easy bro! My set, dog.
NA server is so much easier than
I know.
Asia.
Life is so much better. Life is so much chiller. Is this bro? Yeah, it is.
You have so much sweat.
I keep going, guys. Please keep going.
We keep going.
Okay. Bro, where is the game?
10 minutes plus.
10 minutes plus?
Yeah, because they start at 8 PM, so it's like another 10 minutes for us.
Oh my god.
Bro, what is wrong with my game? I can't start. Oh.
Are you blind?
What do you mean?
안녕하십니까. Why don't you go like yesterday? Cause I was drunk and I decided to go on a swing and I was having an extreme motion sickness and I felt so sick. I just
What
went
an
to bed.
alcoholic. What an alcoholic, huh?
Oh, I just.
Hey, anyone want hero? Anyone want?
Anyone want Fenko? I'm gonna go dead.
3-0.
Go dead. Oh, should I go Lancelot? Let me try Lancelot.
Thorns remain, should petals fall.
I am scared. Oh, I'm just kidding.
Everything is like
You go
different for us.
War Axe?
We have enough experience, so right now, we're like, oh, they're just a thing.
What if I go whatever ML pre-build is?
Or was it more experience on the player's part?
Both.
Both.
I think I will.
So what mentality shifted for the players particularly? Like, are they a little
I think I will.
more confident?
I don't know what build this is.
Does not affect them anymore?
We'll see.
And then they became a lot confident, a lot more confident because of before that, whenever we try to do the something new, they want to go with the comfort. But right now, oh, if you want this, we're gonna do it no matter what. We trust you, like something like that. So it's a lot easier to work with. And then, like I mentioned, they will not be suffer for everything.
When is rank good period?
Wow, where is this?
Boosting everyone's
Probably the
mentality. I heard he's a
weekend.
really,
What?
you know, nice kid.
Which
very
sector is
positive.
this?
He's the youngest among us, and somehow
I don't know.
he's
Is this
positive
East?
when
Probably.
This is Canada. You know Canada has a lot of Indians.
it's okay, I will do it. If you don't
What?
do it, yeah, just play the game.
Canada has a lot of Indians.
How do I use shing 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 and then triangle and then dash out? Okay. Shing shing
No.
shing
It's
shing. Whoa whoa, that was not a triangle. Whoa whoa whoa. Okay, I'm out. Ing.
There will be like only one or two watch party, right?
Shing shing
shing shing
shing.
shing shing shing.
Oh my god, am I gonna die to this? Ah.
I think there were 3 to 4 to 5 watch party even in the one CD.
I'm gonna go triangle and die. Triangle. Shing shing shing. How many dash can you do?
You didn't even know. Yeah, and
Unlimited.
So it feels so
Let
good.
me hear
And
your
now
applause.
it's time for you to give a message to them.
Thank you for supporting us, and then
Ooh.
to take the
Shing. Shing. Ah, fuck Shing. Ah. There you go. Nice kill.
Oh, that was weak.
You expect me to be good on them? Delusional. Shing. No way I didn't get assist on that.
Good luck for the grand finals.
Thank you.
Wish you all the best.
Yeah, wish we win.
Wish you win. We're gonna throw it over back to you guys.
Shing. Shing. Shing.
Punch him in the face. Is that what you guys saw?
Are you good 404? Can I go 404?
I can't even hit a spear because of the ping shit.
Feel the pain.
What? Ah, die.
Yo 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 yo. Pain.
I think they're about to start soon.
They didn't have an intro yet either though. I can't move. Me neither. Okay.
Can't fucking move.
There is something about seizing the opportunity, and for me,
Shing shing shing.
more players, a coach that is
Shing shing. I absolutely did nothing with that. Shing shing shing
Why is timing
shing
shing?
shing
That's a
shing. Ah.
holy.
Right, Mr. Get.
In a way, this win and this achievement has
Come on, wait, carry.
I can't even carry, bro. Like, it's really, I'm being pinged deep.
prior this tournament honestly
We're against Siggy Boom. Don't worry, we're good.
but because of this, I think more and more
Look at Siggy Boom.
become alive
Siggy Bang Bang.
because it took a while for them to get back on the stage.
Kill this bitch. That bitch too. And maybe this one. I'm
Oh,
so dead.
bitches.
Oh, I'm alive.
There were players they had to replace, and there were people they had to
What am I
take
gonna
in,
do with
but
this
all
HP?
you
I do not
see
know.
everything's
Ah,
fine.
ah, fuck. This Lilia.
Oh, how am I getting blamed?
You were there and Lunox you skilled on you,
Oh,
and then it hit me because you were next to me. Why
just
were
tell me
you
what
just?
that was, bro.
Why were you sitting next to me? I was chilling in the bush.
I missed the get.
Bro, just don't go in, don't go in. You go in, you die anyway. Just don't go in, it's okay. Good miss, good miss.
Going, going, going.
I'm going. When I see minions. Shing, 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 triangle, ulti out. Good.
What are you saying, triangle?
It's the second skill. Triangle,
Oh.
ulti, and then I don't know. Ah.
When you think of the implications and Muton and this game, what LVD has done is which, as Lefel
It's all about
mentioned, is
healing.
undercurrent of
It's all about healing.
one of the big things that has occurred here is the ability to change your life.
Bye-bye.
$1 million is on the
Yo, where our damage at? We have a tank. Hello?
Oi.
Go, keep going, keep going.
Do you not see my damage?
Yeah, don't keep going.
And I have cooldowns.
Oh my god.
On the flip side of this, there's also a team from EEC.
Wow, we won.
And when you talk about fandom,
Where? What?
Never.
Are you celebrating a little too early?
We weren't losing to begin with. It was just
Ow,
land
ow,
stiff.
ow, ow. Why couldn't I pick up a bear? Ow.
And stiff.
That's crazy.
That time where you saw Kid
Thank you.
Whoa,
Whoa.
Oh shit.
are one of the highlights of this tournament.
Vans got it.
Pew. Okay.
Pew.
Oh no.
I'm not.
We enjoy Freya.
I didn't mean change your family like that.
Shing. Oh, yo, I actually hit him. Oh.
I missed again.
That was me, by the way.
Okay, I did 90% of the damage there, I believe. Ah!
Oh shit.
Wow, look at BMK saving this bitch who didn't share a heal with anybody. Ah, karma!
Bro, all he was talking the whole time.
Karma.
Karma.
What, are you okay?
What was that sound, bro?
Okay, I'm ready.
Is pretty cool. I wouldn't mind having
what is the total social Instagram following of your sisters need to be? At this point, you're
Ah, look at that. Solo kill.
That's kind of nasty.
Yeah, you got
Oh, hell no, I'm so good.
In that previous interview, that the last time these two went up against each other, there was already some sort of story brewing, and this is Yangon's chance to get back.
This bitch! Get him off of my game. Ugh.
By winning this championship.
Bitch, this hoe.
That's your only combo on Lance.
What else is comboable? I don't know, Lance. Do you think I even know his skills and dash limits? Hello? That's the wrong person. This bitch!
Outplay, baby.
Why are you outplaying your teammates? Hello? Why are you outplaying the enemy? A good job.
Hurts. Oh, they bought it. 3, 2, 1.
Yo, how did I miss my dash? God.
Oh,
they have a performance. I thought
performance.
I thought they were coming on stage about fucking time. Oh my god. What is this random performance?
Yo, stop hating, bro. I'm hating, man.
I'm just trying to see.
Almost.
Why are they choking?
Oh, nice. We won. Wait.
Go away, pop up. Oh, JK.
Oh, no.
Yo, Lilia, do something.
No, I tried my best already because I'm lagging so hard. I'm trying to figure out how to predict, over predict.
That's what life is about.
Same.
Congratulations for playing.
Over predict.
Well, how about we just watch the performance? Like, look at this. Admire this performance, bro.
Yo, look at this. Look at this. Ah, Omi. Omi.
Just watch the performance.
I was. I am. It ended.
It already ended? Dang.
It was a short performance.
I missed. Oh my god, I swear to God.
Just forget about your ult. It doesn't exist. It's a bigger flame shot at this point.
You miss the shots you don't take.
Winnable! Winnable! JK. I don't know. Not anymore.
We go one more? Or we just wait?
We just wait.
Draft.
Bruh.
Oh my
Bruh.
god. We didn't. We jinxed it.
Oh,
sure, very jinxed
oh. Let's go.
I was trying to tower long, bro. Fuck, why?
Holy rage with Matilda. For real.
Okay, you guys need to find someone else. Y'all find someone else for the next game. I need to go to the toilet right now.
Do you think we have enough time to play with him?
I don't
No, we're just gonna wait. We're just gonna wait.
Yeah, we can just wait.
Okay.
Our MSC and EWC
2026
Grand Finalists, Yangon Galacticos and Team Spirit.
Yangon Galacticos.
Yangon.
Yangon's.
Yangon Galacticos.
Where are they from again? Myanmar?
Myanmar, yeah.
Burma.
7 years of blood, sweat and tears. The effort pays off. The hard work shows results. And Team Spirit
They're good though. They haven't lost single series.
I know. Oh, that's what I heard.
The past
They're
two
doing really
MSC
good.
champions headed into the grand finals with a 100% match win rate. And today,
So you think YG's gonna win, huh?
attempts to follow in their footsteps.
I got YG.
Has 100% win rate. They're probably gonna win, but I do hope Team Spirit to have a good game.
No, I got YG because I think Spirit like gonna be nervous.
Really?
I'm just yapping. No.
Really? They've been playing since M1. Really? Nervous on stage? It's about time they get over that.
They showcase excellent drafts and the
Yeah.
Like the World Cup, it's hard to predict the Zero's championship.
No, the World Cup was easy.
Yeah, for
Everyone
real,
had
for
Spain.
real.
It was either Spain or France.
Spain or France?
Yeah, that was everyone's favorite. Holy mogged. Holy mogged, look at this.
The height gap is really there.
Height diff.
Manny staring at his chest.
Damn, Sunset Leverage just mogged the out of him, bro.
Oh yeah, Kid Bomba's mom.
That's his mom?
I think so. I don't know. She
Oh,
kissed every player. So.
Another mog off. Another mog off.
19. Is he 19? Young Galacticos. Why this male compare look like Franco? Who?
Wait, what?
The host? Who looks like
The
Franco?
host?
Who looks
Yo,
like Franco? That's crazy.
You don't even look like Franco at all. Bro.
I know. Just because he's white or what? You know?
He's got the beard and he's kind of chubby.
Who said it was easy? In fact, Spain was the champion. Yeah, Mama Bomba pray. Yeah, she was crying. She was crying at like semifinals or something like that. It was, like every game.
Very supportive.
Very, very supportive. Everyone crying in both teams, I guess.
Oh, look! This is the interview I was talking about.
Where?
You missed it.
Is this the guy who cried? Is this the coach that cried?
Yeah, that coach. This is the coach that
proved it. They brought the Sky Kings to their fall.
We had a rough start to the tournament.
Holy.
And now in playoffs, we're like in our true form. We overcome whatever problems we had. This is the first time we're gonna play.
Excited to see Sunset Lover gameplay.
And
Hiko.
I think everybody is really happy and excited to play. I don't
think there's pretty good.
Pressure at all.
I know he is. I always felt bad for him because I felt like his team couldn't play for him.
Our story. We are here to make the impression. We are here to win.
Mama Bomba buff. Mama Bomba buff.
We expect us to
Mama
win the
Bomba.
finals and finally claim trophy for ECR region.
Current against Plain Spirit, we are very confident to beat them. We are going to revenge them because we lose M7.
We give you all in. You give us the all in. We give us the best games that we can had. This is unfinished business. Looking forward to see them.
Myanmar team, they improved a lot. They
Coach Marves is the one who cried. Coach Cold-Star.
Win against the
Coach Cold-Star. Damn, that's a hard ass name.
I know, it's a pretty good name.
He was also really hoping to meet us there, so it's the last step before we can lift the trophy.
Damn, I should have watched yesterday's game. So sad.
Esports can change life if you grind harder in each.
Have y'all seen Spider-Man?
Destroy your dreams.
No, I think I'm watching it tomorrow. Did you watch it?
No. People were saying it's
People were saying it's not good. What?
I haven't watched Minion as well. I haven't watched Minion.
I don't know. Hope it's good.
You watch Minion?
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 So cute.
Last time I watched it was probably like.
Wait,
There's like different movie besides Minion, though. What is? Is it Minion? Is Gru the main character in Minion, or is there a different title for that?
Gru is, I think, main character.
I am Groot.
There's a different one.
Oh, there's the Minion.
There's Guardians of the Galaxy.
I think I only watched like 2. Who's going to get a final MVP? I feel like if Team Spirit wins. Who's our jungler? I forgot. It was an Egoist?
Zar Egoist.
Zar Egoist.
Yeah. Last name.
Zar Egoist. I think you just call him Egoist.
Yeah. It's either him or Hiko, probably. YG? I don't know, I didn't watch enough matches from YG. We'll see. Wait, did you not see Falcons and Onyx entrance with dancing? I saw. I wasn't streaming, but I saw and I was like, what are they doing? Type of thing.
Where's Kid Bombo's sister? I swear his sister was there.
Maybe it's her. Well, who?
The mom. I got YG. Because they got a fellow.
The coach.
The coach.
The Marvs.
And you can only count on so much to show up here on site. But the support you can and expect to receive from your very own regions.
There's a lot of non-Asian viewers in the stage.
It tells a bigger story, and maybe that story is still just a glimpse of what can happen here. The
YG or TS? I don't know. I will be a bit biased towards TS, but I don't really care who wins. I just want good games. Good games.
Go for YG, guys.
Freya ban. Valentina ban. Harley ban.
Harley ban.
What are we banning?
Very different from
Marcel
what we
Hirara, Atlas. What else?
Who banned Harley?
Fanny's also open.
YG being Fanny. Not Fanny, Harley.
Oh. Wow.
Danny's banned now.
Now it's gone.
Blink was the guy who got mogged, huh?
Yeah, I think so. What lane does he play?
Bro. Damn, he got a target lock Sunset Lover for that.
Thanks for the jewels.
And at the same time, I feel like they just really want to secure Kaize and his stability.
I guess Marcel or Atlas is gonna be open for sure.
For sure, for sure.
Wait, what's wrong with the screen? It's supposed to be BO7, right?
That's true. It is supposed to be BO7. They have a little.
Oh, it's a best of 5 now?
No, it's a best of 7. It's a best of 7. I think it's just the
graphic.
Yeah, graphic issue.
Either they're gonna take away the Belleric, making it so that they have the only S tier roamer there.
Marcel.
But I like that you shout out the Zushin because the Zushin might actually work out.
What this game? Mobile Legends, Bing Bing, Dragon, Mandu Team.
Zushin banned. They're not letting Kaiser have the Zushin after they saw him win Falcon with the Zushin.
This game is called Heroes of Kings.
Marcel.
Probably gonna go Belleric, I bet.
So Blink will be on the Marcel. Barat has to go first. Barat should go.
Barat?
One of the best performances on Rome.
You should pick the Barat right now.
I can remember in my only 2 weeks of watching MLBB. But I do think that this Marcel is a different approach. We saw the depth of his ability to go to different.
Oh, Uranus is
Well, I guess banning Valentina first was a very obvious pick for the Marcel.
But I think also because they respect Sunset level. Hirara.
Barat, Hirara.
Yeah, there you go.
I see.
Hirara.
Can actually get maximum value. There's a good chance, even if he doesn't catch all of them with the golden hour.
Yen EXP is good. Since you're EXP, you might like it. Yen? No, I don't like Yen.
Nah.
What server do you play in? I play in NA server, yes.
Because I don't think Sanji has ever gotten his hands on a fighter gold lane. So the possibility of them still getting that is very high. And you see it right now, Claude is going to be locked in by Yangon.
Oh yeah, this is where the Sanji is.
If they run a lock in their side lanes right now.
It's a very good composition in
Sanji.
Sanji. For Sanji. Blink's on a top tier hero, but you gotta look at this.
Barat equals auto win. Hiko Paquito? I haven't seen Hiko Paquito. Is it good?
Very good.
Oh, they changed it to best of 4. Yo. Not best of 4, best of 7, best of 7.
So Paquito, they're drafting honest. They're not even hiding.
What is there to hide, bro?
And usually, like at this meta, usually you hide one hero.
Mid lane or jungle?
They're very honest. But they're very honest because like they've already showed the Paquito. They already know what's going in. So Guinevere gets banned out, which is correct because Guinevere can counter their whole comp with the clock.
If that were to be the case, because it feels like a Guinevere is a more utility.
Matilda?
Really? They banned the Matilda. Yeah, I thought so. I was thinking it's lined up perfectly, just like what Onyx did just now.
The meta right now, you need immediate pressure in the map.
Which I think will
okay.
accelerate what Spirit could do with their lineup.
I thought since it was Sao, it was more gonna be like Belleric pick over Matilda.
Sao was good with the Matilda though, don't forget when it was
but I thought Belleric was like a bit more his signature pick.
But it's a bit chunky though, I think it's a bit too bulky for their team liking, no? It's a bit bulky and like Belleric's kinda tough into like the Marcel.
Yep, for sure.
That's why they banned the Matilda.
Who would they play?
Minotaur is still open. What?
Oh, Lucas.
Whoa.
Lucas. They expected a Lucas jungle?
So that means this must have been in script. They must know something that we don't probably. I can only assume that they probably know something. Yeah, the troll ban is correct too.
Sanji was main Eve player, Team Liquid. Yeah. Sanji is a mid laner. Sanji is a gold laner in YG.
Yeah.
Eudora. Sanji Cloud is auto win.
I don't think it's gonna be a fun
No, not exactly.
don't think so. Maybe something
Kookmon, I'm seeing a lot of Bara Pig. Is it meta? Yeah, I think so.
I think we'll have a very bad time here.
In EXP? Probably in the 5-man only, but yeah.
Hey, you cross that bridge when you get there. But speaking of the Eudora pick, I'm 50-50 just because there is a Uranus there, so you can.
What would they pick as a mid?
Eudora makes a mistake, but at the same time, you can time it whenever the claw wants to go in, and then just stun them up, and then kill them very, very fast.
I guess Spirit just relying on their combo burst damage, because at this point they're looking at a Eudora.
Or is pretty good against Barrett.
I thought the Suyo too.
Is it?
Yeah.
But then, is it?
It's very high risk.
Yeah.
They're playing a very high risk draft. Like TS is a hit in draft already. I already know.
If they make it work this time, that's a great start for Yangon.
I don't know.
As the draft progresses, we remember in the interview.
What would they have in Rome?
But now with Suyo in the picture, the Beleric now becomes viable.
I think Minotaur is viable.
Yeah, that too. That too.
A knockup would be really nice for that comp.
Like, this is an insane draft to get for disparate meta.
She is back? Not really. I don't think so.
No.
Wait, how did Onyx get that? That was.
If you're goated, sure, you can play it.
C'est la vie, here we are. And then last
Chip!
Whoa!
Nice, nice chip.
I got wrecked by Chip in rank a few days ago.
They need a Mosty.
Com is a full riot. It's a perfect riot draft for Chip.
They need a Mosty.
Oh, that is a very violent draft, bro. That is tough. That is very, very difficult to counter.
Let me see some Chip gameplay. I need to learn.
Chippy.
Team Spirit draft, I think, guys.
Chip and Hirara is good. That's true. They can just do their own thing and wait for Chips out the whole time.
Team Spirit draft for first game.
Oh, whose draft do I like?
Yeah, I think it's TS.
Probably
TS
Chip. Yeah, Chip.
But I think it all boils down to both roamers, you know, Marcel and Chip.
That's true. It depends who gets gapped.
Both
It's very overwhelming though.
Both can open the map well. Marcel can just like cover distance, so.
But it's very overwhelming, I feel, for YG. But let's see. Game 1 of the MSC finals, man.
See, Marcel is so
What
much more
is new
mobile.
roam rotation? What do you mean new roam rotation? Ooh, Blink getting poked so much.
Flicker gone.
Yeah, that's rough.
We have that first blood rate comparison. We know that Spirit love to get it going quicker, but Yangon, they're actually still the ones that actually are the more active teams when it comes to just sprawling.
TS want to keep it hot and heavy as natural
Roam rotation. Help clear mid.
Well, I see the emblems, guys, by the way. The mid lane. Inspire PYT and yeah, that new combo now for mid lane.
Huh. PYT. Ooh, got juked.
Why did he go Chip? What was the point of the Chip?
The chip is to riot and overload the amount of survivability YG has. Because they're not tanky, it's just the Uranus.
True.
True.
And to overload the Marcel as well, when you think about it.
Chip with Barak Swallow and Eudora Stun Burst. We'll see. Oh, Han actually took one blue or green. Colorblind as fuck.
Oh shit, they're so aggressive.
Cause I know. Then we've had a lot of Claude against Paquito today, where Claude didn't win a single game so far, but
last few days all the way the Paquito has been winning the club.
Paquito probably wins all the maximums.
Yeah.
Almost, except late game.
Oh yeah, of course. Unless you like ambush flank or whatever.
Team Spirit's game. Spirit just yesterday against Onyx in that crazy upset victory. They were able to take control of the game so early on through pickups, through finding tempo on the map, and YG, they don't want to fall for the same trap. They know, all right, we have a Suyo, we have
I think the volume's a little too low.
can play it late.
Yeah.
You're trying to survive in lane, especially here up top.
Oh,
wait,
oh.
Okay.
Eh?
They summoned it really, really early on. Hopefully, at the very least, while this is happening, look on that top side. Link is already in position.
That's
trying
Mirko.
to
Yeah,
alleviate
that's
some
Mirko.
pressure onto Sanji, who's being denied his level 4. I mean, these are the small
Kakito
incremental
2v1
leads that they're looking for, right? And that's what TS wants to do with the double fighter comp. Build these small leads and then eventually cause it to get that big cash out at the very end, usually coming down to the third turtle, closer to the very first lord, and really taking the reins from that point onwards. Sunset also had a fantastic performance just yesterday on the Eudora, on all the mages actually. Flickering out of some crucial sets away from Onyx. YG, this is one of the first times we actually don't see a big setting to on Blink, right? Mainly because of the Marcel. So it's also going to be a big question mark because the only other time we've seen Blink on this Marcel
these two are actually quite
was all
slow.
the way in the group stage.
It's
true. If we're looking at it, you know, in boxing terms, I think the best way to describe it is it's Southpaw versus Orthodox, right? Even though they understand where they need to play defensively, make sure that they don't sell the
Sao needs to ult better so Hiko can be
because of the
useful.
defense, now the dive.
Purify.
Actually gets away with the BMI as
Oh,
well.
this might be bad.
Now the golden hour plays down. I'm gonna go with the
Hiko.
laser. Episode 7
I think Hiko would live.
Hiko so tanky.
What synergy does Marcel and Suyu have?
No punish.
Why Suyu going ham on the golden hour like that?
Good one-for-one trade ended up falling into the hands of a profitable win.
Oh shit, Han. Go in there, Han. Oh, he already knew it.
He knew it, but then still.
Bottom 3 lane. Oh, it's okay. Pirates went back through the portal.
Don't lag!
On
Load.
YG's jungle. That's the beautiful part about this composition, right? They're using that shortcut not as a means to just engage, but also control tempo. And now Ying is in a lot of trouble. He still has his Purify, but that's not no consecration.
What?
Wow. Kill now goes straight into the neutral objective. That's gonna be free.
He took the blue or what?
Look, in the meantime,
did it, right?
He's well aware of this, right? Again, defensive against aggression. And Yangon understand that they have to play very, very defensively for the first couple of minutes of this game. Arguably now, with the 2
The
kill
game
lead
is
and the
gonna be so one-sided.
2.3k
They have
deficit,
Gordon Clark.
that probably bought them an extra 4 more minutes on TS's side. So we're expecting around, probably around the 10th to 11th minute when Yangon get into position, unless we see a huge turnover fight.
Which is good.
Turret conversion down below.
Nah.
Just like yesterday, conditioning YG to see these misses, to see these whiffs.
He should have just flickered in on myself with it.
Crazy dead center flicker.
And
that's the beautiful part of it, right? Get the early conditioning down because technically there's nothing to fight for on the map. Because they're trying to get Sanji out of this lane, but they can't seem to do so, especially with Hiko. He's playing this really, really well. He's pressuring life totals. He's maintaining control. Bait!
Ooh, fast hand.
Good reaction on Sanji. Could have had his Purify
that was fast reaction.
Spirit definitely want to play around that now. Sanji's going to recall. That means Hiko will again be able to find a tempo up top as now they look for a cut on mid. Kaizen has the flicker back up in 3. Spirit will play it slow and look at Bomba, They're playing so well, and now they want to collapse down on this mid-tier 1. If they don't get it, they might be able to contest for this purple buff, but I don't think they have it. As we look towards bottom side, even Zara making sure that Sanji feels the pressure. Shortcut's gonna be dropped down. Bomba. Okay. Purify out. Golden Hour catches 3.
Golden Hour on 3.
And the Mystic Gush. Not too sure about that. Bomba's gonna take hit all the way through. He's gonna soak it.
Gord doesn't synergize with Marcel either,
This was going to be somewhat of a nothing. No real commitment on
they love playing that shit though. I saw them play Gordon Marcel together.
Why? They are still in the phase where it's their
Not
turn
sure.
to play
I think it's
the game,
a productive
and Yangon have to just defensively and honestly be really creative with these small little cheeses that Spirit have taken full advantage of. Probably baits.
They're just stalling.
They're playing pretty good though, so far. I thought TS would be overwhelmingly, more overwhelmingly winning early.
But because they're playing onto early snowball win con.
Playing passive,
like that.
They're just playing defensive.
They're playing like very Filipino style. One objective, one kill. One objective, one kill.
When we see it pick, it dominates so early, but when you
they played this game too much, they became penalized.
Especially against this first comp. Man, is he squishy. Yeah, they're taking everything into condition here, right?
Sanji's playing pretty good though.
Whoever opens the map gets punished. A Detna is welcome connected. Big chomp into Sunset Lever with the ball lightning straight up with the
Oh my lord. That's a Uranus, by the way, guys. That's a freaking Uranus, bro.
Just keep getting busted.
Yeah.
Did you know? Oh my god, I found this out a few days ago. If you have a Raphael and chip in a team and the Raphael heals, it heals a chip's tower, teleport tower. I thought that was so big. I was like,
what the fuck? Happen, unfortunately. They're not using the golden hours to
that is new info for me. What?
That's so dope. I was like, what? Oh, so close. Oh my god. Oh no way.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no, Sanji too. Yeah, like, oh god.
Oh shit, the Gord's doing damage.
Kaiser's.
Finally clapped down on some of the backliners here, but at the end of the day, yeah, sure, it's a bit of a shutdown. It goes to Kai's, but that was going to be the main bullet anyways for Yangon.
Yeah.
TS don't mind this so much as we look at the items, right? It's a
Their defense is pretty good. They have Gord.
A glowing wand. The item difference here allowing TS to actually be stronger in the majority of the scenarios. But not to mention, if you start looking down towards everybody else and that lead coming from Zaur, that is ridiculous. He's going to get that BOD in no time.
Wow. He might be 5 levels ahead by the time he clears out his jungle. 9 minutes in, he might be able to get that record again.
Oh man, it's going to be the fastest level we've seen in a while. And the Lord is up, but look at TS, they're not rushing it straight away. Denying, not only denying information,
he's 15,
but they're setting up like a great net on the side lanes. Oh,
Sunset takes the flicker away from
Weak Spirit first pick.
Take a look at Sawo up top as well. It's free. They can't react
it was
to it
Ying.
unless the golden hour gets placed down. But Sawo's gonna get it now. Into the deathless welcome.
Dark Season.
Whoa, what was that?
Whoa.
the combo not exactly landing, but it's good enough. They zoned Yangon completely away.
Wait, Spirit's actually so good. What the hell?
Lord take. I want to see how much they can actually get off of it, because this is where it gets scary, right? As much
They
as
could have beaten
dive
Aurora,
underneath
I
the
think.
target, most of the time, if a composition like this wants to get an inhibitor against a full 5 on the opposite side, despite the 8.2k lead, it does
They play like Aurora, but
a lot of it just comes down to
from
the turret to make sure that everybody can absorb
like
the damage and spread it out
pace.
evenly rather than one person just taking it. But worse yet, it's about hit ball
Very
landing
decisive,
the
their
detonus
call.
welcome to really set the tone.
Clean calls.
Big chomp down again. Purify's still available though. He's just trying to bait it out, but Ying stays patient with it. Pops into consecration. Sunset Lever coming in as well. Golden hour will be able to find it.
Yo, Blink kind of.
Goes in and flicker out from Blink. And Ying's just trying to hold.
Oh,
Only shield already depleted. Now it's
Golden hour
walks up to zone.
What they gonna do? Yanis doesn't have Purify, doesn't have ulti.
Unfortunately, every single time that he gets hit by the detonus welcome.
Damn, look how it's so fucking defensive. What is this comp, bruh?
Oh, Bomba. Take it, take it.
5 more minutes, 5 more minutes. Let's go for 5 more minutes.
Oh, Sanzi. Oh.
He's done it. He's already turned this around at least.
Oh, he has to get that.
At the bare minimum. But they can still chase this actually. Ying making sure that he can't close the distance. He's forced to flicker back out in Zaur. Now he's waiting just in case they need a secondary disengage. Considering everything that has happened in this game, yes, it is a bit of a shutdown. Going over to the right targets, in this case, Sanji. But the lead is already too wide. 8.9k, now turning into a 9k lead, 11 minutes into this game. This could be a make it or break it on Lord side. And with 2 missing inhibitors on both side lanes, there's just no way. Not even the spawning of the Lord RNG work into the favor of Yangon. It's going to be very difficult. We've seen so many
I think it's going to be
mistakes
4-0.
here.
I think YG
were able to get a few things, right? They got a kill.
They just need to draft a little better, maybe.
I agree. I mean, that's for sure a win for Team Spirit. It's a top lane and bottom lane base turret. They're gonna have far lane on top of that. But it's something to work with. It's a Sky Piercer stack as well for Han. So we have to take that into account right now.
It's 1 stack though. Unless we see
and
the
he's
next
3 levels down.
He is 3 levels down. Like, we know for a fact that this Lord is pretty much impossible to take, so they have to play for the fight.
YG
And if
should
they're
have
not going
learned
to play for the fight, I'm looking at blinking eyes here to make a combo play.
Whoa, they use the Mystic Gush. Chomp down doesn't land on anybody. Kaize gets away from the missiles just in time as the bottom lane comes pushing in. Sanji sent down below to deal with it as the Lord spawns up in 7 seconds.
Why is Ying just chilling there? Hello?
Crash coming down and
What is this?
Now it's Blink in the back.
They hit Sour though, I guess.
Picks up the second. Sky
But
Piercer of the game. Sanji with the jump.
wow, what was that? Whoa. 4v1 is a glut.
Trying to actually disengage the rest of their composition, but Team Spirit played that well, and unfortunately for Ying, just a little too early.
I think this game will be a comeback. Not if Claude suicides like that once in a while.
Composition to deal with right now. Just look at this, right? As everybody's able to get their damage down, as soon as that Purify is timed out, that's when Sunset Lover is going to let that ball lightning rip. The rest of the
they don't end here with this sword.
Very ready for Sanji's re-engagement as well. So
nah, I think even if TS doesn't end with the sword, they still have a chance to end later. But if they miss another Lord, then yeah, I think OIG would win.
They're getting desperate. They're making these plays happen. They think they have their power spike, which is true. But the thing is, Team Spirit with the 10,000 gold lead, they kind of built past that power spike, the initial power spike. Yeah, and the worst part about it is the frontliners have opted to go for the Chastised Pauldron to ensure that it's
like
really,
Chip didn't
really
even need to
to
be picked for this game from
key
the
critical moments here. And now they've got that Lord pushing on that top side. They're synchronizing the waves as well, and they want to have a delayed wave down on bot side. TS now on the attack.
Could have been Belair or Record, still had the same outcome.
8 seconds for it to come back as the Rose Gold beater gets built up by Sour. The winner crown is ready.
Sleep after this.
With jumping forward, Sanji doing some damage over on Ego. Bomba's still there. Golden Hour catches Sunset Lover just in the brink of it now.
Are you gonna watch the whole series?
Yeah, probably. Are you gonna sleep? Go to sleep.
Yeah, I'll be done after this.
They've one more opportunity and one more wave to deal with. Massive Mystic projectile landed on Sunset and Bomba. But luckily for Spirit,
yeah,
they defended it well.
Did not
I low-key doubted it, but then at the same time, TS doesn't have a hero that can power lock anyway.
Playing around these structures, objectives, backing away straight up, and then slowing the game down
what
again. They're
events?
never
True.
letting YG touch their comfortable tempo. Yep, but they've also got one more opportunity with their 10K.
I don't know, this Paquito pick hasn't been...
We see Younggon hit 42K. We're expecting both Han alongside with Sanji, arguably 3 to 4 items onto Kai's at this stage of the game to be complete. They really, really need these items. And Sanji finally gets the extra range with the Malefic gun. He needs that crown, unfortunately. We've seen many places where he actually gets really deep with the Blazing Duet onto multiple targets. But without that winner crown, he is going to trade himself off, which is not something Younggon can accept right now. And a win the crown from Kaiser as well there.
It's about time Paquito gets a kill, right?
Radiant armor for Ying. So a little bit more defense,
obviously
but you can
not
clearly see that big diff in gold between the XP laners. Bomba is just a big chunky boy. He's thick. He is thick, and he's also taking the winner crown as well, just in case a scenario like that happens again, right? They gotta be careful because at the end of the day, it's still going to be up to Kai's to land that Mystic projectile. If it hits on multiple targets, that's great. The setup really just comes down to Blink. Han at the stage of the game has to be the finisher, and Ying needs to start healing. But we see every single time the sequence is the same. TS will start to target Ying first, get his ult out. Maybe if he doesn't have the Chastised Pauldron ready to go, even better. Then immediately start moving towards Kai's position. Disrupt the anchor. Once the anchor has unhooked from the bottom of the ocean, how do they have so much to say about this game? Dub Mirko. Damn, man just rapped about this. Wait a second. I feel like there's nothing to talk about right now. Projectile thrown out as well. YG. They really got to get control over this top side. TS have done such a good job at denying it away from them, and now it really just seems like they should just have a clash without Sao, and Sao just flank them in the back with the LP. They're trying to punish this somehow with conceal. Damn, that is so deep from Blink. What is that? Oh,
what can this team do, man?
Oh, but the team fight is surprisingly working, question mark, or is it? Yo, Hirara is kind of... No way. No way, Hirara still has Immo too. What the fuck? What? What was that Marcel playing? I'm so confused.
Nothing for the Hirara.
What is that? They just throw like that?
Cannot just play defensive against them. I don't know.
How did...
It might be a moment where their drafting has to force a scramble. They have to. It seems like the only way Yangon Galacticos can actually
I don't know if
start to get the
Yangon
tempo and start
Galacticos should have
falling into these
initiated like
positions,
that.
because if they are going to be playing for really difficult wombo combos and power spikes,
Damn, they look
against
so
a team
sad.
like TS and what we've been seeing so far, either you disrupt them on that red side, take it away from them, or you're going to have to keep it real simple.
And it's as LaFell said in the panel, right? He mentioned it already. How are you going to
Well, good for Team
how are you going to
Spirit.
give the Barats, Mirara, and Paquito
I don't know,
all
that
to
was-
Spirit in the first phase? They need to be able to take some of these heroes away.
I thought YG had a
understand
good
Marcel's
chance because they
pride,
were lasting long.
but that's where you
They were
have to go back
defending
in the draft
well.
to get into bans.
They had a
YG, I
comeback
think,
because they had a
put
better
too
late
much
game, but
respect
then
on Team Spirit's picks that beat on it.
there's Marcel was so
Valentina was banned
sus.
out. The Atlas and even the Harley, they need to try to
Shot
open up
calls
some
were
of these
sus,
picks. Yes,
actually.
those picks are great.
I think
but
Ying
there are
and
picks to deal
Blink were
with.
kind of like.
Absolutely. And let's also not forget that second half of the ban. It's very telling for both of these teams what they are genuinely worried about. They are genuinely worried for the side of Team Spirit. Hey, we're getting rid of things like Cho, things that can force us to change our battle spells. We want to always
Yeah, I
have
don't know
flickers in
about
our
that
double
either.
fighter
This
composition
one?
so that nobody feels safe at any point in the game. And as we see these combos get dropped down, that shortcut really allow them, giving them multiple access points into these fights. But we'll let our panel break it down for y'all here for game
I
number
don't know what to say. TS is so strong. TS plays really, really
Gideon.
well.
Mirko, that was
Really
a game
well,
that set
but-
the tone for what this best of 7 could look like. And not only did it showcase how valuable it is to have seen these semifinals and seen the way these teams came into it. Team Spirit with a 3-0, continuing now
Russians
4
are not very
games
good
in a
at
row
ML.
that they
I know,
have
for
won.
real.
It also shows where maybe Yangon
I thought it would be
Galacticos'
more like
heads were,
neck to
trying
neck,
to
you know, kind of
over-predict,
thing.
trying to see the things that
I
worked.
don't know.
or
Last
didn't
series
work
was
against
one-sided
Onyx,
3-0.
and see if they can shut those down
This
right away. But
series
it ended up
could
giving too
be
much too early
one-sided
to EECA's
4-0-2 from what
representative,
I'm
and now they are
looking
in the
at right
deficit,
now.
having to claw themselves
Hi.
back. Still plenty of time to do so. Rain Day,
YG
Brigadier, and
home.
LaFell to break this one down on the
YG's
panel.
going
Brig,
home.
what'd you
It's
see?
okay. Team Spirit will go home too after the. I
I
mean, this
still
is the
cannot
last
get over the
day.
fact that we
Give
saw
up
the Paquito
on the
Hirara, and why
Marcel.
are you copying me?
That's true.
You always copy me. Why can't I copy you?
Okay, you can. The Hirara, Paquito, and everything else. Even the chip came in as a surprise, but it complemented the idea of the lineup so well. It took time. It took time
More
for
T speaking
Yangon to
drafting,
actually hit
true.
their spikes. And at this
I mean,
point,
I don't
if
think
this
chip
keeps
was
going, it
even
might
that
be
big
Spirit
of a
with a much
problem.
cleaner
I mean, I
record in
think
the
the
knockouts, finishing off this
chip as a
tournament.
pick was
Honestly,
a
this
threat,
is a
but
good showcase
the
of how
overall
we went
gameplay
because
chip
what's very showing
was
is the new
not
meta, the
a
current
big
meta.
issue.
But honestly, what YG showed is reminiscent
And
of metas of the
same with
past,
Paquito,
right?
because I
Where
expected
we
like,
got
oh,
the
chip ulti, like especially
Suyo,
earlier
the
on,
Gordon
like
as well as the Marcel,
chip
even
would
the quad.
ult
This
in and
is
then
all
Pico just
good
jump
in the
in and
previous
then
patch.
get kills
But
and
now
go
they
back to the
gotta,
tower type of
speed
thing.
things
You know,
up.
a
Where
lot faster
honestly, like our
rotations and stuff.
illustration moment is just going to be about
But-
how big of a difference the new style of playing
nothing
against
like
the
that
old style of
happened.
playing.
Well, sometimes the Marcel
It was like a
shows up
slow
and it's,
burn
whoa,
type of
you
a game,
let
I
us
feel
get
like.
Marcel. And sometimes it shows up and it says, well, you get Marcel.
It was
we
good,
get
but it's not the
Paquito
Team Spirit
and
gameplay I
Barats
remember
and
of.
Aurora. And, you know, at this point, it doesn't even matter that you
So,
have Marcel. And that's what happened
I
in
don't
this
know.
game.
I want
I
a
would
more
say
exciting game.
the draft that YG has a very bad relationship
Which
with
team will be champ,
with Team
YG or
Spirit.
TS?
It looks like
I
Team
support
Spirit,
TS
they
more
got,
than
like,
YG, so
abusive
I mean,
parents, and then
I would like to
Yangon,
predict
he just got the abused kids.
TS.
Oh my God.
That's how mismatch it was.
That's one way to put it. Wouldn't be my like metaphor off the top of my head.
If
It
TS
wasn't
win,
the first one
MSC
that
is
I came
good
up with, but
to
it's the
West and
funniest one.
Eastern Europe.
Okay, yeah, it is funny. Again, not the
If
first
TS
word I
win, it
used.
will be a
Okay,
good streak for sure.
I think you gotta change
Same with
my
YG though.
description for it.
Myanmar hasn't won,
It's
no?
the one that grabs people's attention.
Okay.
I wouldn't mention
Pico
grabbing
Paquito kind of playing
that
it
as well,
safe.
because
I
it
know,
feels
it's
like we
really
can get
safe.
to the same.
But
This
also
is
at the
the
same
story of
time,
my
I think
life, everything I
Sanji's
say.
squad played really well against the Paquito.
Okay, so guys, you have a lot to break down.
According to
Game
Twitter,
one gave
what
us
I've
a lot of
seen
answers
from
on the side of Team
the
Spirit.
earlier
They're
series
the
where
real deal.
Kara
Zhao
played
Egoist,
Paquito and then
Kid
Marco
Bamba, you
played
mentioned Sunset Lover and Sawo. Of course,
Claude.
Hiko trying to make a statement here. LaFell, what
It
was
was a
the
lot
statement
different
you
from
saw
that.
that was made by Team Spirit in Game 1?
Now, hold it.
You could do it if you
Thank you
want.
for the star, Susan.
Bawaski. All right, thank you very much. It's nice that you understand Malay now. So we got to look at the draft because there's a whole lot wrong here. And let me
And
explain as well,
MXS,
first things
thank you,
first, what I mean by having bad bad relationship with each other, because we're gonna start with one of the more important picks here, which is the Suyo. The Suyo being the jungler is definitely one of those picks where it's gonna move the map. It's gonna move the tempo, right? Now, one of the problems is Suyo has been adjusted before where he had armor as well as magic resist when he is in his immortal form, but they removed the magic resist. Now the problem is we got one of the best mage bursters here, which is the Eudora. It makes it so that if he goes in, he dies. That's why we don't see him really do much. And it's honestly the same with the Claude.
That makes sense why Suyu's not picked a lot, and
also he
especially
goes in,
since
gets stunned,
the
and then the damage is going to be too much, and then he's gone. And that's not over yet. I play the Marcel. Here's the thing. He gets stronger
the Marcel look
when
like
the
kinda like
Thunderbelt
useless,
stacks actually gets to stack up. But before that, he don't want to deal with burst.
Quite tough. Like Marcel is such a high prio, but yet it's like so bad.
Let's look at how many people can do
so
that.
hard to play.
Eudora could do that. Probably just one.
Because it's like so overwhelming, and then your tank is a Uranus.
And then Uranus keep going in too deep. I mean, he keeps trying to zone out all of them too far, but there's like no point for that, no? Because everyone else is already playing safe enough. You don't need to zone them out so far.
He's trying to gain stacks like get, but like, bro, it's a Kirara. It's a Pakuto.
Yeah.
Well, the Marcel's first, but again, they were able to answer that.
So
let's see how it translates in game.
Well, how are they going to redraft though? Like, given that TS displays such a hyper rotational draft.
Pressure here. We're going to be seeing this is, by the way, look at this. It's two.
Brigida holding the mic again, guys.
I do. Why don't you go for
and we can see that the gold lane here, Hiko is winning by a lot. And then we're going to go to the EXP lane and look. Three members of Team Spirit is already in the jungle, and it's already like, look at this. This is the second
for the European community as well, because like I see a lot of European tournaments going on in different countries, and like the players have improved a lot from what I used to know.
Baratz is #1 EXP laner. And I would say
quite
Paquito
exciting
is sharing
actually.
that spot with Freya like in terms of the best
nice to see a lot of new
right
nationalities joining the World Series.
What one of the problem is here, where we see that Team Spirit, they overcommit. And yet there's not enough damage. There's not enough
it's not enough damage.
And that's part of the problem.
The whole YG doesn't benefit from Golden Hour whatsoever.
That's great.
Just a little pause from the enemy, and then they need to still.
Very anti-synergy. Very anti-synergy.
Yeah, like
as BMK was saying. Like he has a good point. I didn't really think too much. Well,
like so you can't do damage. The Gore can't do damage. Just a little pause for the overall game.
The guy's frozen, so no damage is going through. So this draft
they didn't draft well
really
with
harmonize
together. Either that or they shouldn't draft the Marcel. Because
like,
he's going so deep in, but his team doesn't have the gap close.
We are trying to harmonize right now.
Only
I think that I also picked up
so
but then
he's always buying alone.
He's like the idea that we're trying to put out about the bad relationship. I still don't completely understand
even if he were to like let's say form and set, unless the Claude is there, the set is gonna be useless.
Kind of established.
But even then also they have too much survivability.
The lineup, it hasn't been really
Heal,
that great, and at the same time against the
Barat
against the lineup, it hasn't been as great. So where's the play button?
Like you know honestly what would have been better?
Was Granger open? I thought Granger
it was open, yeah. I thought Granger would be okay. It would be like not bad.
It was just
because not easy to catch. Granger not easy to catch.
This was a quick movement from
131
when they actually
and
went
it goes well with
to
Marcel. You don't have to go in. You can just bombard from
which by the way Ying was just trying to hold
because
it's so again we mentioned he is expected to be the front. He's capable of being the front, but that's just pretty much it. He can kind of tank the damage as of this moment because it's not like he was really able to scale up either. Because again, both the sides were really matched, really well.
And the hero needs to scale quite a bit.
He's doing a really well job as well, trying to mimic what I'm saying, but at the
but the
same time.
Suyo pick really threw me off, honestly. The Suyo pick was just not it. I had a feeling that they were gonna pick, but like I knew it was wrong already.
Probably a bit of a worry for us that the Eudora had to deal with a Uranus, that the Eudora had to deal with a Marcel that could probably just.
But I guess that's the bit lah when you take up the Marcel first pick at blue side. That's the bit.
I feel like this moment already.
Erling, Falcon lost to Onig. You missed it. It was a clean sweep. You're so late.
Straight flush.
From actually provide help nor trade whenever Ying actually went down. I think that was pretty much it. It was one moment where they tried to trade.
Was it really? No. France Eagle at least was close, bro.
It's never really enough for Yangon to actually go in for a fight against Team Spirit. And that was one moment where you saw Blink or Sanji. As much as he already had items on a Claude, try to go in, but just look at what happened afterwards. You just kind of see how sad this engage looked like. There was a full stack.
Kookmon, have your dinner?
but he just gets
It is
cancelled
currently
out by
5:45 a.m.
there's not much you can do with this lineup.
Quite
There's
early
a clear lack
time
of
for
synergy
a
from
dinner, I
Yang
would
and
say.
Galacticos.
Not to say that
But
the
it's
draft
okay,
is
I
bad,
have
it's
some
just that
chips.
in the team itself, the chemistry isn't there. And there's so many
Cook
answers
supporting which
that,
team and who's leading?
unfortunately, was able to be drafted by Team Spirit. So it's just
I'm
a
supporting
very
Team
big
Spirit because
mismatch.
I've always liked them a lot.
That was a great breakdown. I also
They are winning,
you know, when you
but the
look at
games are
something
not
go
fun
wrong
to
that way,
watch
but
in
Team
a
Spirit
way.
has a few
So
moments,
I
and
don't
you
know.
see the
I'm kind of
quality
zoning
both
out.
of these
Not gonna lie.
teams shine a lot, and when you see the caliber that we're looking at, these
Team
teams
Spirit's
deserve to be
game
here.
used to
They've
be
played
more
and played again. They've been knocked out. They've won.
like
They've had bounce back wins.
a bit
and victories.
unpredictable, I
And
feel
think
like.
you look
But
at
now they're
what
like
is valued, and there's maybe
they've
4 picks that seem to be kind
really
of driving a lot of this, and
I
it
don't
is
know,
the
really
Barats. It also is making sure the Atlas isn't available,
upgraded
so
their
someone's using a
gameplay, so
ban on that
clean,
half the
so
time. So you
disciplined,
don't want
so
both, and then of course you're going into the
I don't
Paquito.
know.
And that is becoming a bit of
Slow
an issue
burn
in the
type of a
Harar,
game.
which is the primary
Cannot
priority jungler before you start getting weird. And I'm not saying it's
get
too
too
weird, but you
excited.
know, you bring out the Suyos, the
But it was a good
YSS, the
game.
things that aren't
It was a
really
good
meta.
game.
So my question is, do you leave more open knowing that, hey, let's just hit each other with everything? Like, you're going to get that, I'm going to get this and this, because it felt like they lost that trade. If they're on blue side, do they leave more open? Do they not ban the Valentina? Or do they try to just
Marcel Kick
focus the
not
bans
able
on the Roam and
to
see how deep
synergize
we
with
can go?
any
Because
other
I think they
damage
won that
dealers.
Roam battle with Blink. I think he can go as deep as
Sanji
possible.
farming well,
Because
but
I
then
think even Yangon don't
during
want
important
to
times he just flickers, not
like
flickers,
based
and
on their game
TPs
yesterday,
and
so they
then
just probably took it out. Well,
so
it
it's a
does
bit-
kind of tell you something about how they want to
it's
draft.
kind of sus.
But
they
being
hope
in
they
blue side and
focus a
still
bit
not
more
having a
next
better
game.
draft is a
Hope the
really
next game
good
is
draft to
more
look at.
even
So I
and more
do
fun,
think
and then the
there
draft
are
is
a
more
bunch of
even
things that
too,
have to be
so I
dealt
would
with
be
if you
having
look at
fun
Yangon.
watching,
Yeah,
you know?
to answer Rinde's question, I think yes, leave a lot of things open. The problem is, I feel like YG came in with that mentality where they tried to get a lot of things open, but the problem is they let Team Spirit get all of them.
I actually agree with you. I think that's why we saw the Valentina. I think they actually left
Valentina,
Harley as well as
Chingu?
Atlas. I think they were trying to make sure they could get Atlas and Barats, or at least
What
something like that.
benefit do I
they
get
just,
from your
I don't know,
being
they
your
relate to the
Chingu?
game. Maybe they just need to back at it.
I feel like if they try that again,
Who are
maybe
you?
don't
We need an
first pick the Marcel.
introduction
I feel
before
like
we
Marcel
become
is what it is,
Chingus.
but not enough.
Yeah.
I feel like Barats or Paquito.
Why
Both of these are probably
GOTS?
like the highest prio now.
Or
Yes.
not in terms of the
Or the
Yangon
Rara.
play style, because I don't think Marcel will just really enable the kind of play style that they've been wanting
Has
to
Yangon
play
played
based on the previous
Marcel
matches.
before
'Cause I
today
think
or no?
Even though in previous matches where they
I
had much better
haven't
drafts or
really
hero synergies to be
remembered the
exact,
Marcel
they've been doing things individually and
Okay.
they just
Don't really
layered
remember.
together so well. But in this scenario, it just really requires you to follow a certain sequence, which I don't think they really would want to go for if they want to play fast, especially against like a team like Team Spirit.
Yeah, they need something for the early
The
game.
ML
They need
is
to
very
deny it, they
famous
need to
in
match it,
Asia.
They need to keep tempo.
Needed a
So
correction.
now
It is
they're
very
back to the
famous
drawing
in
board.
Southeast
Team Spirit has
Asia.
done something well, and they know
Not famous in
exactly
East
what
Asia.
Are you
So
gonna
can Yangon
stream
make
tomorrow for
an
ranked games?
adjustment to tie us back up? So far
No.
in our sets, we have
I
not
will
seen the teams
be
go 1-1. We've seen the
at a club.
2-0 and then 2-2, which means
Oh
we are in
my
a
god,
momentum
if I'm about a ticket for a
swing
club,
for
and then
meta.
this
I think it
this
also means that
DJ,
generally
I don't know,
NFL, some team figures it out a
plays
little bit earlier, a little bit
F4 song,
faster,
you know,
and it takes
Boys
a
Over
minute to
Flower,
figure out how to handle that.
Yeah.
the OSC, and so she really wanted to go, so we're
to test
going.
the waters, right? Because
so
we even heard in the interview
It's
with
so
Eternal where
nostalgic.
their coach said that they're gonna be aggressive.
SS
But that was
501
the kind of
is it?
draft that was not
Huh?
aggressive, right?
SS
maybe they just
501,
wanna
double
test the waters.
SR.
And now Yangon, they just
Might be, I don't know, I don't even know who it's
as well
from,
as
but
the
it's like,
because
no
I think they
way.
agree with that. That's too much of a problem. Let's get rid of both of them.
Yeah, the question was, do you
Para
leave everything
Paquito
open or do you
Alcian,
take
good,
everything
good,
away?
good,
And it's
good.
clear that YG said,
Freya Fanny
we're going
Ban.
to take away the
So
Paquito.
if
We're going
They're
to
probably
take
gonna
away
leave
the
Marcel
Barats,
open
take
after
away
that.
the
What?
Barats, and now we're going to be on
I
a more
think
even
I'll
playing
only
field because
see you
in this situation,
on
we're
the
getting
stream.
one of the two that we think are the most valuable.
On
But
the
I
what?
like
Cause
this
I'm
too because we're just going deeper
overseas.
into those frontliners, those fighters, those
Overseas?
realms.
So you
I
will
think
see
this
me
works
for
for
Oh,
free.
YG.
right,
This
right,
is
right,
gonna work.
right.
Yeah.
You're
Arrogance
traveling,
ban. I
right?
feel like Urara should be the top prio here.
Rank.
Marcel can kind of work, I guess, but I don't know, man.
You tell me good hero for rank grinding right now. Depends what lane you are, but
Eudora Ben.
I think Paquito's pretty good.
Yeah, same. If it's just about what we want, I just think if Yangon have been drafting according to comfort.
No, they don't show the
Hope
win.
YG win. I hate Saul winning against Sonic and giving that kind of attitude. What did he do? I missed it. What did Saul do? after winning against Onyx.
Spirit, I think
I think
there's
people are
even
just
the
salty about
Beleric
it, but he did
Paquito
nothing.
that are
It's just
Paquito's banned.
I
So yeah, I
did
think
so well.
there's a chance
He
that
played well.
they could
so well.
actually steal the Zushi in the way as well, because
Yeah.
again,
Random question,
Eudora
do you
has
love
been banned
Beach?
now, so you need someone else to control during
Yeah.
the fight. In terms of Beleric, I think it is an okay pick for Sawa, but Sawa does show quite a lot of heroes so far in MSC, so that might also be something that they want to play around. And with
Eudora
the Paquito as well as the
ban,
Barat's
no
ban,
Marcel ban,
I
nor
think Hiko's
pick.
just going to get a marksman here.
Yeah.
Like some kind of marksman.
Esmeralda
Esmeralda gets picked up as well as the Beleric. So
Beleric.
now Team Spirit has already established they have a front line and they have a counter-engaged hero in the Beleric.
I almost think well, we've seen Sora
Wait,
picked
they
up, right?
banned the
And she's done-
Eudora
and
themselves.
He's done okay.
Yeah.
I like that maybe going deeper into an EXP lane. Remember, Phoveus was
Wait,
available
then
last
what the
time.
hell do they
You had
want
some
to pick? There's no
interesting
Fanny,
matchups.
there's no Kirara.
Laku, I think you go
Claude
Claude.
again.
Sanji's very comfortable there, and now Kaise can get his Zushi.
I'm expecting Lilia.
I think you really should.
Or what
I
if
think
it's a
they should,
Selena? That would
unless
be kind of
there's a
cool. Does
fire
Sunset Lover
rover
play
that-
Selena?
I don't know. I want to try. I don't know about that though. Because
I don't know
Glue is
about that.
counterable either with the carry or mids like the Vexanas. Yeah, so it's a good hero. It's just counterable.
Harley.
So the Harley picked back up, and that's something they banned earlier on, Brig. But the second Tower has a chance to get it.
Is
brings
it
back. We'll see
egoist
how
for
impactful
like
this
signature
is.
pick Harley?
I guess
Yeah,
they've
it's one of his
been
favorite
eyeing
picks.
the Harley. That's why they didn't
Did
really
they-
lock
did
in
they
their
pick
mid
you
laner
a
first,
lot
but at the
this
same time,
MSC?
I feel like a Juicin was an okay pick
Yeah,
into the
very high
Harley
win rate
either
for
way.
Zara on
Because you had the
Zara.
Crimson Beacon, you had like escape
That's why they've been
tools to
banning
just
it. I
really
was
keep
wondering why
yourself
they
safe.
first banned
And
Harley.
that goes the same
Harley.
if you want to get out of dangerous situations.
Yeah, so that's why they
Spirit
banned
are
the
looking
Eudora, I
to
guess. It
draft
makes
a
sense,
really
because
good
Eudora
comp
cracks
against
the Harley hard.
dive.
So at this point, just ban out a
Tomo
lot of
Hirara
mids,
is
and I
most
think you're
picked in
pretty
the
golden
tournament.
because at this point,
Probably. I mean, it's a new
I
hero.
really feel like
I feel like almost every new hero of the season gets picked the most in the tournaments.
Which
G-Rock
hasn't worked too
ban.
well, but again, on paper, it's
Wow.
one of the only picks that can deal with the Esmeralda.
Second time in a row.
You know, I will say this.
Previous game also
I feel
banned.
like Carrara survived
I mean, I
a
guess
lot
technically
of
it's a
Gord
counter
ults
for Esme,
because
but
of those iframes.
Minions!
I doubt they're gonna pick.
Who is that? Kevin?
Wait,
thought it
do
was
you all want
Glue,
the
not
statistics
Gru.
for most picked hero?
The fans
Huh?
are having fun in here. It is a lively building.
You all want the
But
stats
do
for
you think
most
that
picked
maybe it's
hero
going
in
back
this
to the
MSC?
tried and true? I think maybe they like the Gord. There
Who
was
is
a
it?
good source of damage.
Someone said
There was
it's
just a
Hirara.
lot of heroes that could get away from him.
Hirara
I
is
feel
now
like
tied with
Gord
Claude
is
at
good
48
against
picks.
Esme and the Bellery, but that Harley is going to cause
Just
so
show me
much problems.
something.
Like, this Harley makes it so that
I
you
think it's
always
the
second
overall.
guess what
Overall,
mid laner
that
you're
means
going
like
to use
including
and what
NWI.
marksman you're going to use, because both
Nah.
of these roles
Makes
can
sense.
get one-shotted by the Harley. Some heroes can outplay it, but not all. And Gord
Then
having
next
no
is
dashes
Atlas 43.
is one of the more
Paquito
dangerous picks
42.
against the Harley.
Yeah,
Beleric
if it's
41.
stashes that we're
They should
talking
ban a
about,
mage.
since the Juicin's already pretty much out, the Valentina is
Some
still
burst
there
mage.
as
Highest
mid
pick.
option for
Maybe
Yangwon.
they
Highest
ban
pick
the
mid.
Because they can
Selena.
also
I
pretty
think
much take away
Selena
the
is
Wrath of
really
Dryad for
good.
themselves.
That's
But the
true.
thing is, it
Selena
hasn't
could
really
be
worked
annoying,
out for
But
Yep.
Kaise.
Ruby.
That is one thing we got to
Ruby.
observe
They're
for them
focusing on Yang's
recently,
pick.
especially as they're forced to play a much
Yep.
slower game, and you don't really know what the matchup is
Highest
going to look
pick
like.
mid
If
late, Juicin,
Spirit
Valentina,
get more
Kai.
and more range,
Eudora.
especially in the mid, that might
Okay.
be tough to deal with, because you really want to
Oh,
complement the team.
Julian. Nice ban.
And
Well, we've got our bans here. Zushin finally banned.
Selena
have
open
Vexana.
So it
source.
does seem like they're going.
I want to
multiple.
see
There's been a
Sunset.
resistance for Kaise to go off of the 4 heroes that he's used. There was a one-time.
You know what I want to
Valentino.
see?
Otherwise, we've seen
Faramis
that
Bellery
Zushin, we've seen
combo.
that Eudora, we've
Imagine
seen-
Faramis full
Oh
people
my
and the
God.
Bellery
We'll
just
see if we see
alternate.
something different here.
Because for
Ooh,
Spirit,
that'll be
they
goated.
can take the Valentina just to
Yeah,
take away from
tasty
YG. It's just
combo.
that there's no really good
You know,
goals
they
Yeah.
could
for you to
also
really
pick
steal. But
Aurora
sometimes
into
as a
this.
Valentina is not that
Yeah,
big of a deal.
I
You
mean,
just want to be able to put
it's
pressure in the early game and then kind of deny from your opponents, because then there's no more dashing heroes. Kind
I
of
don't know,
Lilia,
Sunset.
but I think Lilia
Yeah,
is
Violet.
worse because her
I was
range is
about-
so small.
Valentina.
She will die anyways to the.
But I was
but-
looking at Young Gon's
Like,
draft
they're
and
not
there's
necessarily
nothing
reacting to the
Valentina
good pick,
could
like
Yeah.
this
take.
could have been
so
a
I don't know
Vexana
why.
anyway, but just so
Maybe
they could
Denial.
be
It's a
faster
Denial
with
hero.
Valentina.
And
Yeah.
apparently
They
Fang
just
touched
lock it in
Finnish.
instead of YG getting their hands on it.
What
Yeah,
what
it
happens
is.
if Valentina
To
takes
YG instead. instead? How
Hirara.
do they match this, knowing that it's going to be a
can't-
Valeric Valentina
There's no
in
ult,
mid? You have a glue.
There's no ult.
A Lilia could have been an
You
option.
can't
but I
use
feel
any
like
of the
it
skills?
bursted really
I
fast.
don't think so.
Like, it's
You
gonna
know,
be
young
for
one can
a while until the
Selena
Harley
for
gets like
sure.
Genius One.
Yo,
Now,
yo,
yeah,
I was
against
saying, yeah, he picked
as
Selena.
well as the Selena
And
here.
the Arlen.
I'm
And
liking
the
because Selena
Arlen.
has no
that
ult
Well,
as
just
well.
if-
YG is picking up, but now
Let's
a Clint
Valentina can use Selena arrows and everything, no?
Possibly can burst down multiple members of YG as long as Team
So
Spirit
they all
gives in a
Valentina
good
can only
early.
pick like Arlet out.
Arlet.
I think it's more equal.
No,
compared to
wait,
Game
no,
Yeah,
they
I'm
pick
liking how
Selena too.
proactive Yangon are this time. They're also set up
Yeah, Selena.
They're gonna wait for Spirit to
He can
start
take
it
the
every
full
single time.
For the Selena.
Wow, that's crazy.
Marksman position.
I was saying Selena because I thought
Clint, and it's going to be Ying on that R-lock,
I
which
guess
we
that's
saw
why they pick
so
Valentina,
effective in the
because
Selena.
they
Wow, but
use...
Ying on Arlet is not bad actually. Ying is pretty good on Arlet.
My baby, she made it here. All right.
I mean, I think they are scared of Ying because they've been banning a lot of Ying's hero.
And get us started here in our grand finals.
So sorry, Rain Day.
Does Blue's ult can be copied? I think Blue's ult can be copied. I'm trying Valentina versus Hirara right now. See what happens. My curiosity.
Supports here. Blue is an amazing pick into this lineup, but the big issue is, are you going to be able to build the right items at the right time? There's a lot of magic damage on the side of TS for this early game, and eventually that Clint is going to be a bigger problem. Absolutely. It's also about how do you cut through, right? Against this composition, you need to win in the early game, and that's why the Selena pick is going to end up being massive if utilized properly. Can they utilize it, though? That's the question. The Esmeralda almost holds a complete monopoly up top when it comes to tempo. It is, and that's the thing, right? We're going to see how this game has to progress, because there's also counterplay to a lot of the different problems that we're going to experience.
You only get one fan from her. That is so bummed.
And now first blood will be achieved here as Kai's finds
what happened?
Kill. And now, with this lead, this is what we're expecting, right? This is why I was talking about the support so often. Those deaths, they're kind of the only people who can walk up and do what they can do.
This game is going to be a good one.
Is a
I
lot
can
more
feel it.
expendable in comparison to Sawa, because they need that Wrath of the Dryad. That's the tempo we were talking about, though, yeah.
Yeah, Han's on the
They're going to
tempo.
have to wait a lot. I think compared to game number 1 especially, you're going to really have to wait for that Wrath of the Dryad, like you mentioned, Gideon. And for YG, it's all about fighting level 1 to 3, finding those slam passes. And with the Hirara, the Glue, and even the Arlet here, you're going to have so many resets. That's why Zaur wants to take Ying out of the equation. This is how they get back into that turtle fight after Sawo got picked
the
off.
Glue's ult does nothing.
Test the very first turtle
the heck?
here. It's going to be level 3 to level...
yeah.
Actually, pretty close to 4 for Kid Bomba. He should be able to hit it first no matter what. They're going to use that pressure to start zoning out the rest of the Yangon members to allow TS to hit 4 on time.
So the only ult she can take is Selena.
Not there yet.
Claude and Claude.
Get the EXP? No, they're going to rush this. It's such a good decision for them. Now, retreat battle is still going to be Zaur. Han was close to it. But it's such a good decision at the end of the day right now, because they know there's no big ultimates to take anyway. So why do we need Sunset Lover on 4? We're just going to get tempo in mid, take that main win condition away from YG, and get that turtle. It's abusing the timers. Ying was not level 4 at the right time. Han wants the contest, but unfortunately, even Kai's hitting
How
level
is
4
Ying not
doesn't
level
make
4
the
though?
difference in these moments. They need Blink to be level 4. They also need to make sure that everybody is ready to fight at the right time. So now with the off-tempo play, they steal it away. Great decision coming in from TS, but where is the rest of the conversion, right? As we go back to the neutral states, you can see that even Kid Bomba is still making Ying's life very difficult, despite Han purposefully showing himself. He's dominating the lane right now.
Is Kaze good in Selena?
And they're able to... Whoa, that's
never seen it.
There are no other ults to take. To be fair, it's either that or the final slash, right?
Oh no, Wei was saying the full kit.
Well, honestly, we don't know. Yeah, maybe later in the game when you're desperate
sure
and
how
you
it
need
works.
to be able to kind of peel away from Sanji already on top of you, then maybe. But even so, at least with the battle spell, Sanji understands that he's got the Purify to work with. I just don't know how this lane is going to go for him. He's playing the lane well, right? But Hiko's got this freeze on him for this point, at this point of time. And until Hiko gets his first item, that's when he really starts to dominate the matchup. One thing I will say about Team Spirit and how they're able to actually just gain control
all
of
these
the
Selena
map when
traps,
nothing is
so
happening is,
annoying.
I think they're the best team at playing the neutral game. When there's nothing happening on the map, they are so good at maximizing all these small little trades on the map. Like even here, Bomba is getting a trade over on Kaise, giving Sunset Lover more pressure in the lane and stopping Kaise from putting those trap downs. You know, it's just such a small win, but it builds up.
Yeah, their
and that's
games
why
are
Team
too
Spirit now,
clean,
even though they're
too
down a kill,
disciplined.
are the ones up in
It used to
tempo
be a
and
lot lot more exciting than this, I swear.
Because by the time the turtle actually
it's a
spawns,
good
Bomba
thing,
in about
but
roughly 6 or so seconds after the spawn, he's gonna get us all back. So
maybe it's time to move on
understand how
from
these
Team
timeless
Spirit
work.
now.
And you can see that Ying, as soon as Bomba shows up, he's like, oh man, I gotta try and forcefully clear this wave. We trade ult again. We're gonna come back down to the turtle, and I think it's gonna be that constant dance. I want to see what TS's decision is here, because now they can't sneak away.
Wait, so you can't use arrow? Oh, you
they
can.
want to extend their lead. Oh, Bomba, he's got the proxy. And Sunset, that's the reason he stole that Abyss form. Man, Sunset with the flicker out from the
Wow.
start as well. It's a proxy up top.
Nothing.
They go
Sao
for the
ulti.
red tree. Sao with the flicker and the rapid try in the back line as
Hiko.
well. It's going to be the jump on
Not
Sunset.
Hiko,
Now
what
it's
is that?
Steel's last
Tirada.
time. Sao gets away in time.
That was
He's going to
definitely
take the
dead.
low though. Sanchi with the blazing away takes him low, takes him out with Ying. They won't punch it even further.
Whoa.
You're not done just yet. The arrow lands.
Ooh.
That's what you want to see. Just continuous CC after CC just to give
Alright, YG in the game now, damn.
Yeah. Beautiful stuff all the way through. But at the same time, the game's not over just yet. At least the tempo is falling.
There's nothing Valentina can do in this game, huh? You should have gone Faramis, I'm telling you. I mean, if you did, enemy's definitely gonna go Valentina, but it would have been a lot more
No,
fun.
but it's such a weird take out of nowhere because at that point there was only 3.
Nah, I think it's just
Only
deny.
plot.
It's really for deny, I think, because of the Valor and Koki.
I think they could have left it open and they picked
They could just banned it though if they wanted to deny it instead of banning other things.
Intentionally took that
They banned D-Rock.
Ruby.
the final slash lands on him, but Ying doesn't have the vengeance again. Bomba now
Oh, thick.
It's now 3 series in a row where he just can't kill Bomba. It's annoying because
Can't
you can
kill
tell that
Bomba.
he was thinking about jumping this. And Han was like, no, give me the kill, sir. Please, please. I need this right now. You're already 2-0. I'm 0-2. Just give me a little bit of gold, and it could make the difference here. And that might have just costed them a lot more than they would have imagined here. But you're absolutely right.
Oh, Arlott had a dash but didn't dash on purpose, so Hirara could take it.
Straight up, even though he had a tempo advantage over Ying, he stayed and he cut. He proxied deeper.
Games are so hard, bro.
It was almost as if
Should've just killed
they
Bomba
weren't
there.
gonna take that fight. They were just trying to prolong it so that YG can't get their early snowball in time. And not to mention that they're utilizing their threats, like Sawa walking up and faking the movements, trying to throw as many feints just to get YG to react.
YG wins 4-1.
We'll see. He shouldn't be in trouble, right? Yeah, he's totally fine, and he's able to get a little bit of his health back. This is why Beleric is just so annoying to deal with. Very similar to Glue in a lot of senses, but just can't fight as often as Glue. Bomba.
Hi, come on, what's up? Hello, hello. Thanks for the jewels.
But they have to split up, remember.
Uzabzebiar Hogayo. I don't know what that means. Sao, nice ult! Nice ult from Sao! Hiko bursting Sao, but hopefully you're gonna get Blink or what? They don't even get Blink, he just bursted Sao for nothing? What is going on? Hello?
Oh my goodness.
There's no way they get outplayed like that by a Glue. Yo, it has to die now, right?
Yes.
Oh, that was such a waste. Hiko should have just let Sao sustain that and then kill the Glue. If he was gonna get ulted by Glue again after that. There's no way. There's no way. He busted the Glue.
Glue is always so annoying.
No, that was a misplay from Hiko. He bursted the Glue. Not the Glue. Sao. Helped him reset the ult and got ulted by him later. That's crazy.
Or Zara egoist or Sunset Lover wants to be the one getting pulled away, but that's the thing, right?
I mean, you kind of doubted the Glue pick at first, but like, damn.
Glue is always very good.
Good idea, but unfortunately,
I mean,
no, Glue is harder than myself to play good. Glue is such a hard hero to play good. Yo, this Glue cooking though! My god!
I always ban Glue, man, because you thought you're gonna kill him. Next moment he's on you and he's full health. Like, what?
After casually riding on your ass, bro.
So little. 1,000 at this point, right? We would expect at least 1,000.
오케이, 무슨 게임이에요? 이거 모바일 레전드라고. 와이드 리프트 같은 느낌이지.
Oh, the stun, man.
오.
Wow,
seconds.
A lot of damage.
Is Zara carried this game? Has to.
Still holding strong. But Sanji also
Loki
now
Kid
realizing
Bomba
he can't waste
Zara.
any more time. As much as we
Maybe Hiko has to carry.
TS for actually not only
Which team are you supporting? I don't even know anymore. I don't know. Who am I supporting?
Exciting game.
Yeah, I just want an exciting
I just want a
game.
good
The first game was too boomy.
But man, this mid-tier 1, you can see that both sides, they really want to crack it open.
Chestus.
Spirit are trying to play on the other side of the map every time, reacting to YG really well. Sanji using the BMI, the deadly magic does land at the end. Now as Han's going to be isolated from the rest of the team. Sawo able to get the taunt down on Blink.
Oh, Sunset! Yo, this Valentina is such a bad pick. Such a bad pick. I don't know what to say.
Well, you know what's the weird thing? They start at bot lane when Lord is up. What the fuck?
I know.
Showing that final slash to Kid Bomba as if, yeah, I'm looking for you. No, I'm gonna go for
I think TS was trying to find a kill there, and YG noticed, and then they also fully rotated.
But this is first Lord. This is really important for either side. Sauer has a position, goes in with the poker trick onto Blink.
How is it even right now?
Again, baits out the Purify from Bomba as Blink gets the pass. Now, that's a Swift Trinity completed by Sanji. Very quick at 10 minutes. Honestly, not a bad idea for Bomba to actually absorb the arrow early on, predestined to fight, knowing that Sunset Lover is coming back up and he has that Purify, because you can see that Younggon, they want
What is Sunset going to do in teamfight though? Yeah, he's back, but
he's using it more as a poke tool than to finish
I guess the
people
final
off.
slash is the best option he can have, honestly.
Into a deadly magic. Doesn't even matter if he lands the poker trick or not. Yeah, no, it's so true, because again, they don't have the sustainability.
Ooh, the positions are kind of weird from YG.
So the crazy Lord Dance Blink. Able to jump on Sawo. He's able to sustain back up. Bomba, no
Sanji
Purify for another
full
48
stack.
seconds. He's holding on this position. And Zaur's too far. On with the red tree, securing the neutral objective.
That was such a weird Lord Dance and a weird initiation from Sao. That was such a separated initiation. What? What? What?
Wait, how did Zara just instantly die? The fuck?
Up top, it was Blink.
I don't know what just happened, bro.
Huh?
Blink just went in 1v3 and Harley died, and the Sao just blinked. Flicker ulted in when the team was getting zoned out by Blue, so that was...
Sanji picks up another kill. Double Holy Shielding down. What a statement here from Yangon that they are not going to lose confidence just because they dropped a singular game because they weren't able to fight. Now, because denied of that fight, they're getting extra messy. They're going to reach further than what TS expected. Can they actually get this? No, they don't have the minions. Cleared it out just in time by Team Spirit, but remember, that siege was YG without the Lord. They got the Lord, but they chose to just push in forward. Oh,
that's so bad.
Pretty big attempt here. If they can get an inhibitor, that would be great. But at the same time, see that TS, as much as they want to engage, they kind of need their flickers, and they know that Sao's flicker is coming up in 45 seconds. So at this point, how else can they look to delay this?
Ying's
they might
cooking.
have to sacrifice.
Ying is cooking. I think Blink is cooking harder than Ying, though, not gonna lie.
Have to sacrifice the top side.
Yeah.
They're not even going to be sending all their members there. Protecting the far lane and the bottom lane, I think it's a wise decision. But still for YG, they'll take what they can get. That's a Melfic gun now for Sanji. 12 minutes. He's strong, but the big game changer here really has been Kaizen as well as Ying. Those arrows have been perfect. Okay.
The game changer is definitely Blink, bro. He do 1v3, 1v4, fine. That's why the whole team has it easy.
Interesting. So Sunset Lover has been stealing away
like
coming in from Kai's just because it technically works
version of myself.
So when you have more, you actually get access to the rest of the abilities like the arrow, the trap. So they've been trading back and
this
forth
little
here.
shit
But I
is so
think the big issue is the
slippery,
fact that Yangon has set the minefield every single time. In the previous Lord take, Zara couldn't even get in on the typical angles or off angles onto the Lord pit because of how many abyssal traps were
and then
positioned.
That's why he does enough. That's why he does damage.
Done here is the first item coming in from Sawo on top of the fact that he's got the Radiant Armor.
That's not tank, that's a freaking assassin, bro.
Well, in terms of the raw magic damage, they've got the burst. However, down by the bottom side, we look at Hiko, he's got 3 items too.
Yeah, they're saying Kaiser is cooking, but I swear these arrows are not as cool as other Selena's arrows, I swear.
Still gonna be very tough. And now it gets
just
worse for Spirit because
spamming it
how
so
are they
that
gonna
he
catch
reaches
Sanji?
Pokemon.
He has a winter crown
And see
very
how it goes.
soon. Already has that Melfic gun. Is scaled past. I think a lot of Team Spirit's own.
The one he
gun, so
landed in mid lane on Hiko was quite crazy.
Yeah, that was good. That was a good arrow. Other than that, I feel like I haven't seen a good arrow, to be honest.
I think that's secured the early game.
Scenarios, if they can chain CC off of the Wrath of the Dryads, that's one. The second dangerous one is getting hit by 2 Shadow Strikes from Sunset Lover and getting terrified. I think that's also probably the worst case scenario. Oh!
Arrow lands on Sao. They're doing a good job.
Sao shouldn't try to ult in. Should try to
So
counter
good.
set if they
Lantern
come
getting some
in.
really good poke here as they're looking to contest the angles from both sides.
I mean, ulting on Hirata is good, but I feel like so rarely works on Hirata, bro. It's gonna go untargetable by the time the taunt actually goes through.
And I think YG should start actually taking the space, but Sanji just used his BMI. They might wait for it a little bit longer.
Piko's going to be sent up top, I believe, to deal with that wave, yes. As YG control this Lord again. Sunset Lover is busy in the mid lane, handling those big minions.
Lord
Now
is
they
half
just have to sit and dance for a
HP.
little bit. Even YG understands this is a dangerous 50-50 to be had, right? Level 15 to level 15.
TS
As
is gonna contest.
Czar's Retribution, if well timed, could steal this and drag this game out
Bot
longer
is
than it
looking
should
good
be.
for him.
That wave in bot wasn't pushed properly by YG. Oh, no!
Ooh, nice dodge, nice dodge. But gotta focus on glue more than the whole team, not gonna lie. Yeah, the bot lane looking so just yo, that's a 3 tank minion. Oh my god. About to be 4 tank minions.
It turned from an offensive assault to now
TS has
a
the upper
defensive
hand in this
assault, and
sword
TS
right
now
now.
whole priority here.
I mean, let's...
He missed the flicker.
Well, it's okay, his final slash is back, so in case.
But he missed the flicker, that is pretty big.
That is, but...
Oh god, yes. The whip.
I know, that's like 4 tank minions slash 2 mini minions. But that's such a thick wave right there.
Bro, they're so smart the way they're playing this. What the heck?
Oh, and now the Guardian Helm is done, so Sao can walk up, take some damage, walk away from the fight, and come back in.
Ooh, go, bastard! Sao, focus on blink.
Blink.
Ulti! Sao, when are you gonna ult? Oh my god. Oh, but he dies. I don't know this. Oh my god.
They lose. They
Oh, that was so bad. No, they should. I think Sao should have ulted a lot faster.
Wow, wasted. That was a missed chance. That was a very big missed chance.
That was such a good chance for TS, but they threw it somehow.
Nice try.
Yeah. So bad.
But why you got to outplay that under the pressure? Damn.
They should have just gave up the lot and maybe push the lane with 4 tank minions, you know?
I mean, when it comes to
Maybe
results, nobody predicted these two teams to be up here.
Wow, YG baited that too good.
Shouldn't contest.
No, I don't think YG baited it. This just...
This was a minor blunder.
They were really ahead.
And now we have to talk about the out-of-game aspect.
Bro, the glue MVP, bro, has to be MVP.
Yeah, the glue should be banned next game. That glue is so good.
That is disgusting, dude.
It's not even set. It's not a set. He's not setting for anyone. He's setting for himself and going in alone. He's not setting for people. He's doing a whole 4v1. 4 people in the team do this one thing and then he does his own thing.
I think solo set. Solo set. My bad.
He's playing glue like, I don't know, Paquito or something.
Bro, it's not even a Paquito. Bro, he's playing glue like a Natalia.
Yeah, like Natalia
Even
type
in
of
that
thing.
last skirmish, he was the one who jumped on Zaur. Then we saw the final
That's a good convict from Blade. Honestly, his Morso was very sus. And this glue is really good. But do you see that? Sao ult is so late there. No? I can rewatch that. Like, they had a fight. I was like, Sao, why can't he just ult here? And he just kept getting stunned, and he ended up ulting so late. That was such a clutch retreat. But then his teammates were so low. Why then they're just getting CC'd so much?
In the end, he still got it, but he had to sweat, he had to move, he had to use all of his resources just to get that Lord.
Oh man, we are running out of resources here at the desk. We're going to be throwing it.
Keto, they take away all.
Selena didn't do too much. Glue is OP. I know, that's what I'm saying. But the cast were talking about how Selena was doing so much along with the Arlott. I mean, Arlott was doing stuff.
I still can't believe Han was just
Glue
last
definitely
seen
did
in the
the
bottom
most.
lane a couple seconds ago. That's why Spirit were just going for the Lord. But then you suddenly see him also being part of that fight, which really mattered to them. And it's so surprising to see Yangon bouncing back like that, because that game 1 loss felt like it wasn't a loss you could just easily recover from.
I mean, that's one of the strengths of Herrera. Once she gets about 2 or 3 items, she's almost max CDR, and that makes it so that her skill cooldown is incredibly short. The fact that she doesn't have any mana makes it so that she can just spam all of the dashes, making it so that even though she is taking care of the long lane, she can still participate in the upcoming fight. And again, this is what we wanted from Yangon when they said they're going to be aggressive.
Yeah.
This is the aggression that we want to see.
It started out with Herrera as a conversation against Ling. Ling has dropped out, but Herrera, I mentioned the iframes. I thought that Gordon, when you look at Kaise, could have gotten several kills. Wasn't able to do it, but that might have just been the hero. And taking this hero now into the hands of Han, what can Sour Egoist do? We talk about the implications of damage from Harley, but you still now have Kaise
Let me see how much damage he did.
feeling comfortable. The Ying can make
28k.
plays.
Didn't do
The
too
Esmeralda's
much.
good, and Lane can bomb.
Did a lot
likes
for
to
a
get
ping.
aggressive. But guys, when you look at these stats, what went so right?
Cook, what's the... Oh, wait,
43k.
The one that you have to look at is actually Kaise. The damage deals 51,000. I think a lot of it... Hey, minions! I think a lot of it is coming in from the traps, but the important thing is that aggression starts with a lot of damage. And that they do have the Selena. The Selena, I would say even level 1, already deals quite a lot.
Yeah, I was honestly considering it even as one of the potential pickups
Selena
for Spirit earlier when they
That's
were
true.
just
Selena
left
did have
for
a first kill
second phase
so I
mid
guess
lane options, but they still went for the Valentina.
Started
I think,
the whole momentum of
in
the
a way,
team
gave them some of the playmaking capabilities, but I don't think they were really able to put it into use. Like we saw how Sunset Lover occasionally got to steal away the final slash and such, but it was always just them using it when they were already forced to use it, more defensively, more during a messy team fight, because Yaon were very efficient in
are you
just
opening the lobby?
already isolating who they want to go for first and allocating who needs to go in first. It can be Ying, it can be Blink, and Blink too. On this Glue.
Can you give me the number?
We thought, like, is this enough?
Hold on, I'm trying to connect my
we
phone.
questioned it because he could get countered, but he didn't, right? No bad heroes for Glue was picked up, and Blink, man, like that guy is amazing.
Number is 8990-732.
So I'm gonna be pretty quick for this one, but I feel like most of the MLBB community will agree with me on this one, where a lot of attention is in the jungle, being like the primary mover of the map, main damage dealer and everything, but throughout this MSC Rain Day, I personally feel like the biggest conversation is the front line, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
And even in American football, the line has to be strong enough to either protect the pocket or create space for a good running play. And that's what we see here in MLBB, where in game number 1, we saw both Kid Bomba as well as Hiko really helping out whenever they do get these two heroes, right? The Paquito as well as the Baras. They're amazing playmakers, space creators as well. And with both of them out, it makes the game fair. And I think this is the first good step that Yangon really took. But then we saw Ying on this Arlet as well as Blink on this Glue. I really feel like for all of the games in this best of 7, who has the better playmaking frontliner, the potential of winning is much higher. So we're gonna be looking at in the draft later on. And in terms of the clips here, I would say this just shows when you have a very strong frontliner, you're able to actually space everyone out for the opponents, making it so that it's easier for your team to really contest the Lord. Because as we see here, what we're going to be seeing is really just the positions of all the members of Team Spirit. They're spread out. They want to make sure that they don't get caught, especially by Ying using the Arlet here. But in terms of that, you can see that
it didn't make
Team Spirit thought was going to happen was they're going to delay the Lord because they're trying to pick a fight, but that's not what happened. The moment they know that the Harley is nowhere close, they just contested for the Lord, burst it down, and they're able to do that. And then afterwards, we start seeing whenever the team fight starts happening, a lot happen coming in from Ying as well as the
Okay, I use my idol, so you know.
Able to jump in using the minions. Using the minions to dash with the vengeance and then catching Sunset Lover. We even see the mark is there so that Ying has another vengeance going in.
No, you don't. You just
and
go full
tank. And this is why in the draft now, who's the EXP? Who's the role? Is it a fighter gold lane? If it is, what is going to be that fighter gold lane? Because who can create the opportunities will win the game.
I think that's what it's been about, right, Brig? I mean, who can create more opportunities? This game, it was more on Ying than it was Kid Bumba.
Yeah, he had to live up to the undying name here. Well, why?
It's bad and good at the same.
Sorry.
I just was glad to hear you say it too.
Like that's what really matters. It's his presence who feels like he's someone you just could not consider for pickoffs at all because he had a very
Is the game loading or is it just me?
And he was
oh, it's enemy not loading.
Really had to be wary of whenever they sensed that a team fight was actually gonna break out because
wow, but their com is kind of disgusting
he's
though.
more there to just mess things up. He already presents himself
For
there
sure.
once the team fight has
Welcome to Mobile Legends.
Dictator at least for this game.
And I just like the draft in general. I think the response was to deal with the problems and obviously Paquito early, but when you don't have the Paquito, you allow Sanji to be that much more effective and comfortable on the Claude that he wants to actually play.
Okay.
Guys, there's a lot that's occurred here.
True. I'm never gonna hit my skills.
In the meantime,
Why do I even
check
bother?
out Mobile Legends Adventure on
Let's go. Not ready.
I'm so dead. I really want emo for a second now.
Dekna is not fat. He's just big bone.
Wait, oh Nana is lightning. Nice.
Sheesh. I'm cooking, but I bet you guys don't see anything because I'm lagging so hard. It's so glitchy. It's okay, guys. I'm doing good. Don't worry. I'm doing good. Ah, this is bad.
Hero resurrected.
In German, when is possible. First
What? Oh shit, no! Fuck.
Saw that coming.
Oh, nice catch. Oh, that shot.
No.
Oh, that's not bad. You got. You good?
Triple kill!
No!
Fuck you! I carry.
Nice.
Sheesh, I carry. Guys, spot out these OPs. Enemy also kind of dumb.
I know. Wait, push into. Ah!
I aimed for Freya, but I somehow went to Cyclops instead of Freya. That was so sus.
Because again, if you push the Freya into.
That was so confusing.
What's happening with our next game?
Okay.
These bitches are annoying as fuck. Damn. I miss my ulti.
No, I was just so happy to see that.
I mean, like, where else can we go with this conversation? Really nowhere.
The only thing I could think of was probably Mom Bomba already has a fans club by now too.
What?
Oh, yeah, probably.
Because I also saw a signage.
What?
I think so.
Missed everything.
Team spirit gathered around the heart and soul of it.
She was just walking.
The analysis, the technical part with the
Fucking
team.
juked
When it comes to
everything.
the heart, it certainly feels in the stands.
Okay, you gotta die later.
Around her, talking to her, rooting her on, supporting her. You should have seen the emotion.
Uh-oh.
Ah, did it. I'm so sad.
Okay, I'm back.
Wait, whoa.
I go have a small bite.
Okay. Okay.
Hear back what you say? Yeah, I think you were correct. Yeah, support your child.
Levi!
Yo! I did a great set there. I did a 4-man stun. I go, ah, bruh.
You know, I think that's just such a beautiful thing to see and witness. And obviously, Team Spirit, they go back to the ups and the downs.
Oh, chom nom chom. Wow, 4-man star. Oh my god, this Barat is crazy.
I know, I did a go this side just now.
Yeah, it's crazy.
You really gotta go then.
Insane.
Oh, you're almost. Ah, see, I give vision. Ah.
Report. Draft phase, guys.
Alright.
Kirara for TS. First.
Oh, you're why he not dying? Crazy.
Penny, Atlas, Lusin, then Barat, Freya, Akito, then Yangon. What you pick now?
Yangon.
Oh,
It's
shoot.
important to know that nowadays most of that sacrifice is not in front of us, guys. We see the results, we don't see what goes into it, and you know as much as any of these players.
Eudora Claw first week from YG.
Just being a part of this moment.
Eudora.
They didn't ban glue yet though? I'm surprised. Why did they not ban glue?
Still have to win.
Glue was so
It is
cancerous.
a best of 5 now, 1-1 as our draft continues. And Zushin, Atlas,
Oh, you got
Fanny Man
ulted,
this
no
time
fuck.
around for Team Spirit. It's Bakito, Baratz again, and Freya for Yangon Galacticos, who are on red side and respond with the Ying and the
Anjay.
Adora. First pick, Harara, stolen away and is going to go back in the hands of Zaur Egoist.
Yeah, but I think Yagar are still very happy with this, considering that they've stuck with the pattern of taking out the Pakiro and securing one of their power picks, their comfort picks for Sanji. I think they're in a good spot, at least for now, in the base of the draft.
One other thing that I like as well is they
Selena.
Very Selena.
Just in case
Sunset Selena.
they can. It's not immediately punished. Sure, the Selena is there. Also have a lot of burst damage, but the thing is, it's not.
Sunset Selena, excited for that.
I like this too. I think again, as we see this third pick break, do you enjoy the approach of maybe saving
finish
Rome
this
till
match?
red
I
3,
am
or even
finishing
saving
it right now,
Rome
I'm so
until
good.
the second phase?
If it's teams like
Very
YG
invested.
and Spirit, yes, because we see even Carmilla's, even Chips being played on the map. But this is a really good response, I feel, from YG. They're sticking with the glue, and it, I think, is just so much better in this composition where you have to body block so much.
And I feel like YG has this calculated risk where they don't mind picking up the glue because, yes, it is one of their comforts, but also they just know Spirit's draft pattern to know that this is not going to get immediately punished. Sure, maybe in this best of 7, eventually Hiko will pick up something like the carry and able to deal with both the Claude as well as the glue. The problem is, again, Eudora is having a range advantage up against that carry, so that's just something that you always have to think about. Carry is such a good hero, but it's not without
you might have
its
to cut the
Yeah,
lane a
and I
bit.
think you don't see two of the most important heroes to
the
look
wrong
at when
person
you
for such
actually
show.
want to lock in your gold
Call
laner,
what
which are
lane,
probably
hello?
the jungle and the EXP lane,
About
because
to
these are
get
the two
ulted by
heroes who could
Talia right
probably
now.
just be assigned to
There's
go
only one
after
lane.
Hiko. And considering that we have so much less in terms of fighter options in the gold
Green
lane,
Ben.
then
Oh, that's
there
not bad.
might
Wait.
be so much
Of
more
course it's that
consideration
bad. I
put
tried
into
all my
that.
brain cells
Because I feel like
into that
even
play.
looking at what's left in terms of that
I don't think you see an assassin or
I think
you
they
know
banned
just
the
protect an
Brody
assassin to
or-
come through
Oh, they have
immediately
glue
just to lock
again.
in a Ruby, which
Yeah,
is
yeah,
more
Brody.
commonly
Maybe
responds
Brody
towards
ban
that kind of jungler. So
or carry.
sticking with the marksman is still something that's probably going to
Oh,
come out from
yes.
Team Spirit, but they took out one of the least
Alice,
wanted ones against their lineup, which is the Melissa.
Ban the Phobius.
Golden EXP
What are they
being looked for on
cooking
the side
here?
of Team
Looking kinda ill,
Spirit.
not gonna lie.
I feel like they're gonna
When
pick
you come
something
to
crazy,
YG,
no?
still looking
They
for
ban
that
the Phobius.
EXP as well. And they're going to find their jungle pick. The Arlott taken
Mr.
away.
Young
So
God.
again, a ban towards the EXP. The Phobius also, but that still
I'm going
leaves
in.
a couple of things open. You still have the Uranus
No.
and the Esmeralda that can go toe-to-toe in the EXP lane. Both
Arlott
teams, are they
ban.
content with that?
Okay,
Yeah, I feel like
okay.
YG was challenging Team Spirit
predicted
because they're
they'll
banning out the
pick
Phobius, which we
Arlott
haven't seen
after
banned
the
quite a lot, especially
Phobius.
like you say, Uranus is still up,
Yeah.
the Esme is still up, so they're kind of like saying like, are you gonna respect the Arlott? And looks like they have. So right now,
No
YG, I
connection,
don't mind them
or
picking
what?
up something like the Uranus or as the Esmeralda,
Yeah.
just because
Nice.
I feel like with the glue as well as Eudora, it should be enough crowd control.
Yeah, and there's still a possibility of maybe them picking up the Nolan later on, which I
Damn,
feel
there's so
would,
many SOS.
if ever they're looking at either
I
that.
feel like last is fine because
They
Suyo,
need a
Nolan, I still prefer
jungler
Nolan, but
and
Yeah, so that could be an option if they really just took out the Phobius, and maybe we're looking at that.
Damn.
Oh, but they're the ones who
Ruby.
get the Ruby.
Nice.
This is Ying.
EXP
So he can pretty much just pull it
Oh,
off.
Ying actually
however he wants,
signature
but Spirit,
Ruby
okay.
or what?
They
Yeah,
now
Ruby.
They picked up
fully
the Ruby.
know that this is gonna be Ruby XP and
very
Claude
good.
Gold.
Very, very good.
So do they still want to go all in on dive?
I feel like YG is also considering whether they
A
need
bit
a
scared of this
Harley
one.
for this one, or they need a Nolan,
Oh yeah.
or is it gonna be a game where they can scale up? Honestly, with this Lina, I don't think that you can really scale up something with the Lee Shin.
Right.
Especially Ruby
Freya,
as well.
Freya.
I feel like this need at least one match
Where
versus
is
this
that?
item, and then
Oh,
she should be
Harry.
good.
Oh,
Well, now she might
no.
need more because the Hive has been picked up by
TS
Team
picked
Spirit,
the
and now
Harry.
the Lapu
Oh,
as
no.
well. So Lapu and Ruby, I would say it's a pretty good matchup because both
Harry
kind of want to
Hater.
fight around
Harry
minions.
Yep.
And when there's minions around, they're just gonna lifesteal just way too much.
Team Spirit have already shown their cards. Guinevere banned on the side of YG. Still
This is the
picking for
first
the
time they
jungle.
pick
Harara
Harry.
taken away. The Ling has not been played since what feels like a few weeks ago. And so the Nolan it is. You guys called it.
Cookie, no.
And you like it a little bit better, you said, LaFell.
Yeah, just because the Nolan can match the speed of Harara, but we'll see.
Oh.
If this
Yo,
Selena
kill
does
that
have the veteran
cycle, so
hunter, then
annoying.
maybe Harara will just be a bit
Lapu?
faster.
What am I
But
watching?
I feel like YG has a comp that
Harry.
can slow
Yo,
them
this
down
also
enough
interesting.
that
But
it just
my bro is
neutralizes
Oh,
whatever
Nolan.
Sorry,
advantage
guys.
Let's
that
pick
the Selena
Nolan,
can have
guys.
around
Nolan.
jungle.
Let's see, Nolan
Yeah.
into Yurara.
And they can
Yeah,
pretty
that
much
makes sense,
move
makes sense.
fast enough
Are we
to get
losing
away
this?
from
Oh
we
my
are
danger.
losing.
Well, at least that's what
God,
they
we
need, because I think
lost.
Spirit and the lineup that they currently have are just so
Minion!
good at
Buddy's
setting up for team fights.
minion!
Well, it was
Oh
an
my God,
early
gave
game
the
win
enemy
for Team
minion.
Spirit.
Oh,
YG,
shit.
like we have not seen in this tournament,
Crazy.
respond right
Bro, I
away
play-
to
oh,
even
my
the score. Best of
skin,
7
bro.
turned to
Oh
a
my
best of
God.
5. Who's going to take the lead to start it off? Gideon and Mirko?
That's what I thought.
Well, that's a
MVP.
really
That's
difficult
what I
question
thought.
right now. I'm leaning a little bit into Yama only because they're
Well, I got me
momentum-based
impressed though. My
team,
mechanics
you know?
were kind
Every
of
single
nuts
time they get that
today.
win, they just seem to be
Perfect time for the
sharper.
game,
They
and
seem to
these.
build
Let's
up
go.
so much
That's a free
steam
one
as
for
they get
YG. Let me look at the
into
draft
this
again.
game. Team Spirit gonna be on blue
I
side
don't
facing
know,
up against the
Ruby.
Yangon Galacticos on the red. Purple
Honestly,
Spark
glue
King,
was
Harry.
winnable.
Sunset Lover.
Guys,
it's going to be a green
Team
camp
Spirit
start
picked
on
Harry
the
for the
purple
first
side for
time.
Yangon. I just really like Team Spirit's
Chico's
draft,
pretty
honestly.
good.
It's
Let's
the
go.
way that they play,
Yeah.
how they again control
heavy
these neutral
thinker.
It's not
objectives. It seems like
Siggy
they have built a composition
Siggy Bomb
to play
had a
around
data.
that, right? Even Bomba on an old but
Why Ruby,
still
though?
signature Lapu pick against Ying here. He's gonna have to be careful against a Ruby. Ying's doing a
Yeah,
good
also,
amount
why
of
they keep Bomba
damage, but
going
Wow,
so deep to
Bomba.
clear lane?
yeah,
It's a Lapu, I totally forgot.
It's
As a
okay.
level 2
At least
Lapu
for
going
Ruby,
in
she's
that
not
deep to clear lane, kinda
hyper-reliant
crazy.
on
Should've just
it, right?
waited.
Yeah, naturally inbuilt sustain, just needs to walk up to the wave. I'm low, not a big item, not a big deal, but every single time she tries to go for the sustain, she's unintentionally pushing the wave, right? Now Sanji, we're looking back at the emblems. It is Season Hunter here, but Sanji did have to take the Purify, and the same goes for Hiko, so very lucky matchup here for both Sanji and Hiko. Sanji, already winning the lane early.
Everyone loves that skin for Selena,
Hiko
I feel like.
will be
the
able to get that
pro
gold
players.
crab with the help of Sunset Lover to relieve
I
our
think
I
pressure.
like that
make
skin too.
Bamba
it makes the stun look smaller.
Gonna have to respect this
right?
man. The bomb actually just walks up.
So isn't it easier to dodge? What was that ulti? What the fuck? What is that?
I think maybe the pressure is starting to melt, and I think
at least for Han, he recognizes like, okay, my ult technically pretty short. I can use it willy-nilly as long as there's like 15 seconds on the turtle. Then it's fine. We can still look for other plays across the map.
He's ult is back, so it doesn't matter too much.
Because every single time it comes down to the mid side, both teams are very well adjusted to each other. You can see that a lot of their rotations, they're not taking the dangerous paths no more. They're opening up the map slowly after sending 1 or 2
Harry versus Claude. Claude ulted. Harry almost died, but it's okay. They're not going to contest with the turtle. Going for their own jungle rotation instead.
Bang, Team Spirit without even the retribution pick up the neutral objective again. 3 games in a row. It's them who strike first on the neutral objective.
Yeah, let's see whether the vertical jungling is going to start, right? An invasion from Hirara, able to steal away at least 1 green camp. Han, doesn't go vertically. He's going to head straight to his next buff here. Notices that it's missing. What can you do about it? The cover is up in 11 seconds, but here on top side, this is where it's extremely volatile, right? Because Kid Mama, if he can zone Ying away from that lane, they're in trouble.
Pullback Mama's able to escape just in time, doesn't even burn the flicker.
Nice.
And now they try to
regain
control over the map. Blink in the mid lane now, shoved away from that bush. Our Ego still has a whole.
His rotation is just that way. He got the blue, he wanted to go for the red side, but then he saw it missing and then just went for the top gank instead.
He lost
the red. Yeah, because the red wasn't up either, so he had nothing to do, so he just went for the little poke, I guess. Because also Lapa already wasted ult on the Ruby.
Don't mind it, taking it just a little slow, right? We're expecting the big fight to happen by neutral objectives and nowhere else.
This is where it gets really good for the Harith, you know. Early on, level 1 to 3, the Claude's gonna have an advantage, you know, able to get away from the synchro fission. But the thing about the Harith is, as long as he's able to survive that level 1 to 3, he gets complete monopoly over the gold crab, and that's going to give him such a big lead later on.
I don't think they do.
Obviously, if it continues,
maybe he does.
YG,
does
I think
he?
they're gonna have to try sending some of those members down below to just take the gold crab away. Doesn't even matter if Sanji doesn't get it, as long as it's not on the hands of Hiko.
Yep, they just have to deny it. And let's not forget about the lane matchup. There still is a kill angle for Hiko onto Sanji, assuming that Sanji has no BMI and happens to get caught.
Both of them just like,
whether it's the
both
edge,
of the
ideally
junglers just
in the
like
middle of that
ganking
Salmon Force. The movement speed reduction really a pain.
I mean, this one makes sense for easier objective fight.
Okay.
Oh, nice dodge!
Comes around right now. Sunset didn't land the abyssal arrow. TS will call it off.
Great composure coming in from
we need to hit more
arrows.
arrows.
If I was in that position, I would have flickered or something. But again, holding it close and making sure that they're playing against the wave to sandbag the lane.
Now the abyssal arrow again, not landing.
Ooh, nice initiation.
He saved it all the time.
Ooh, but then Sour ulti.
He had the
ooh, and then Aqua on top of that. Can Tirara immune it? Ooh, that was so close! Oh my god! Is Nolan gonna clear it up or what? Is Nolan gonna... Whoa! That's actually crazy. What the fuck? No, he died to a red buff here though, right? Okay, well, that was crazy.
What the heck is this mechanic? Very similar rotation. Game number 2 coming in from the Yangon Galacticos. Sunset Lover finds the punish, chunks Han out and says, better go back to base. That orange buff, you're not going to get anywhere near it. And Sunset Lover is walking up to ensure that it's... Oh, hold on. A bit of an awkward time to go for a replay there. But coming back into this fight, the wombo combos, like we mentioned for this composition, they have to be on point. And Team Spirit understand they can't just fight.
Yo, what is Hirara though?
And then he gets the killing spree proc. And then what happened here?
No, wasted so much time.
He was probably also screaming, Zone! Oh my god.
Look at that, bro. It's just crazy that the lethal ignition didn't proc the way. They just needed one more auto attack. It would have done the job. Now, the 2 flickers down on Sunset Lover and as well as Sour at this stage.
Nolan against a hero that can dash many times.
Also about to get their own battle spells.
Well, it's not too.
He needs to counter Hirara to some degree. But Zar just timed himself very well.
Yeah, I think it's, I mean, less of a counter, but I think it's able to match Hirara,
problem though, right? He already held a monopoly over that gold crab.
Now,
he's taking the XP crab, putting him at a great position for
wow,
turtle
but
3.
Zara, don't forget, by the way,
just
Zara
for
is just about to turn 17 years
Hold
old.
on now.
Okay, he's gonna proxy the way very early on.
I can tell, bro, his reaction. He got young thumbs.
That'll be insane.
Young
Zara's so
fingers.
smart. Every single time he never uses both the proxy, only just uses one.
But I guess Hirara's also a good pick to purify all the glue stuff. Ooh, nice retreat! Yo! Yo, is Ying's alive? No, keep him around it.
Now it's Sanji on Bomba, but
Yo.
Sawo playing a great position, holding
Yo, but it's like whoever gets
Amazing
the
mechanics, really amazing mechanics. Can they get a little bit more here
Yeah.
because now this is the position
Yeah.
Has to give up his life for it too. Double immobilization from Sour.
Dude, the Hirara is crap, man. Whoever gets Hirara.
Not all Hiraras
Nah,
are
but
good though. Just some Hiraras go. I think Kyrie and Zara's Hirara are
and
the
now from this
best.
point onwards, we're expecting TS to
At
just
least from what
guide
I've seen
rocket.
so
Their
far.
stonks are getting
Which could be
bigger
highly
and
biased
bigger.
for today's
The gold
matches.
lead and deficit here for Yangon spreads
No,
very
no way
thin.
Eudora
Bizarre
walked into
connects here,
that.
but look at Sawa. He wants to go in, and I'm pretty sure Sawa's telling him, relax.
I think Sauer knows exactly what he was doing there, man. He just wanted to bait out
Who
the
is
flicker.
in?
That was
And
really good CC immune by Bomba. Now the Raptor trying to
who's
take
dead?
over. That's going to completely lock down on Blink. Taking out a Sunset, going to be taken low, but it's
Oh, Sunset actually died from the
baiting out some resources.
the
Sour
thing.
gets away from Ying. And it's
Super
TS who are just showing how good they can be with the mechanics as well.
What happened to Glue stuck in mid? I think Team Spirit understands how to play against Glue now.
No flicker for him. They're making sure. Let's look at the items real quick.
Because last game, I think the main reason Glue was having a good time was Team Spirit believed they could burst Glue before the Glue's ult resets. So they kept bursting people. Whoever's Glue ulted on, they kept bursting that person, thinking they would be able to burst Glue when he's down. It didn't happen once, I think it happened like 2-3 times. But now they know to not attack Sawo when Glue's on top of Sawo.
He will be able to heal back to full as long as there's a wave, there's a camp somewhere.
Uh-oh. Careful, Sanji. Bomba with the bravest fighter! Jumps in with the flicker as well. Now he's going to the
Ooh, nice Bomba! Ooh, nice dodge on Hiko! Oh, shit!
That Thorn is crazy.
Yeah! Yeah! Bro! Yeah.
Put him on something as overpowered as a hero.
But bro, this Bomba initiation was crazy to begin with.
Look at the couple, the instant reaction.
Instantly purifying and getting out of that position. He held it for a little too long.
And now it's a free
I'll tell you, man.
objective.
And don't forget, by the way,
on their team.
6.4k gold lead.
Maybe Eudora.
Just a reminder, by the way, Hiko used to be the youngest player on TS. And now it's Zara going a year younger than
anything away, but man. Wait, Zara gonna kill off camera on Kaiser. Oh, during the replay. Oh my god.
Yeah, just one-shot him. Like, he is so strong right now. It's ridiculous.
Zara just went in 1v1 Kaiser straight without any skill.
He does it. He's lived. That's why I say, Hirara, as soon as you hit level 15,
like
you
the
feel like
bravery
an
and the
absolute monster,
confidence
with or
of
without the
this
CDR,
boy,
right?
bro.
Just the natural damage that you have and you're able to
Nolan's
triple
still
every
bot.
time
I
you
think
use one of
Nolan
those
is gonna
combo
just
points.
push bot from the looks of it.
Yep.
Instead of coming. But can the team
Bomba,
really
bomba,
last?
bomba.
Instant CC immune to get out of that. I'm offended, Ying. You just cannot land those CC locks.
Oh, and look at down the bot side, you can see that Han is trying his best.
Wow.
Get a tier 2. Blink should survive here,
Oh
but they
my
might
god! No way!
Sunset. Oh my
Oh,
god.
the synergy of these guys is kind of out of this world, bro.
Yeah, the synergy is so good.
At the items.
What is this random camera angle?
What is he packing?
I think he's already packing his 4th item at this stage, right? It's an it's an 8k lead. I think 4,000 is like should be on Zara at this point. He's a 2-level lead against Han. He's stolen what? How many buffs at this point?
What the damage
buffs
like
at this
Hirara?
point.
Alright.
It's
A
been
very
difficult.
well fed
It's been
Hirara,
indeed
that
difficult.
is.
Hiko just getting.
Not just a well-fed,
guys,
a
it's me.
very brilliant
Feather Heaven.
mechanical
Where y'all
hero.
at?
Played by a highly
Crazy.
mechanical player.
Guys,
Damage
my
dealt
investments are working
7k
out.
on Nolan,
Dude, I mean,
40k on
there's literally
Hirara.
nothing you can
That's
do. It's
6 times
11-1.
the damage
You
he
can only
put.
just in your face. It's a
This is
good
jungle
as
beast.
well.
Dude, he is nearly 10,000 extra damage ahead of Ryze, and somehow Han has
I think it was the moment that Han missed the ult, or I don't know, air open.
Yeah. Oh, I thought maybe it was a little short on the roar, but
from that point on, I don't think Han has done much.
He's basically dealing true damage, right? Before
the more that I think about it, right, guys, I realize
he already has the Melfic roar.
Drop is basically an entire bulletproof code. If you think about it,
he's not like trying to greed out.
Like whoever gets targeted at is covered by the Sunset, Bomba, or Salvo, or even Sour people themselves.
Even better, my anti-CC can get me in and out of these fights. So really,
like
the all-in is dependent on
the coach that let do this draft? Which side? YG?
Taking a beating, but really has
it was Cold Star or something? Yo, Bomba playing so good on Lapu. I mean, he's kind of dead. Is he though? Never mind, he's not dead. Oh, the glue was not banned for a reason.
They have the answer for the glue.
Yeah, I think they were just caught off guard last game.
The Harry, but like now this
oh,
is
dude,
the Harry
didn't even do much. It's just a Hirara, bro.
No, Harit has been doing much. What do you mean Harit hasn't done much? That's Harit's been doing a lot.
Infinite dash on people, wipe out.
Bruh, it's not, don't glaze the Harry.
YG ain't gonna gamble Hirara again, for sure.
That's crazy. You're saying the Harry.
No, because they calculate the timing. As long as Zara is on the
bro. Stop it. It's the Hirara 505.
Yeah, but that's why the Harry takes time.
It wasn't just one man Hirara though, for sure.
First of 4 wins are the champions. We don't mind giving you this one.
No, Harit was part of it. It's not just Hirara.
Late game is the Harry.
Yeah.
They really stole ball from the Hirara.
Yeah, that's why the Harry is able to carry. We're not saying that.
No, even without the snowball, Harit was already winning in lane if you can tell.
Oh, look at the costume.
Yeah, bro, I had a cashed out too.
He is styling. He is playing very, very well.
Lapu played really well, bro. The initiations from Lapu were so good.
Bomba is insane, bro. Like, I mean, we shit on Bomba a lot back in the day, but like, oh my god.
And the Sao started saving off the glue because they know glue is gonna die in heavy.
The follow-up from Sawo, immaculate, then Zao.
But look at his dive. Watch Chico's movement. Like, look at his mechanics.
Yeah, he's been doing damage non-stop.
Look at this, bro. Like, oh my god. Yeah, but even then, bro.
And we're catching it. Thank you, Gideon and Mirko. Another game, another team spirit win. They turn this best of 5 in their favor as they grab this one to go 2-1 up over Galacticos.
Even harder.
Journey to this moment. For those just tuning in, seeing the action, this has been anything but easy for both of these teams. Two regions that have not been represented in the grand finals of MLBB.
This is so like a news anchor, like news.
But at this
like
point,
there's like no much emotion going on whenever he talks about
story
anything.
And create a new chapter
they're rewriting the story.
In the history books.
I'm here to
this
report that they're
tournament
rewriting the
MSC
story, kind
in
of
Paris,
thing.
France, and I cannot wait to break it all down.
Or
My
maybe
name's
I'm
Randy.
just too
joined
used
again
to
by
ML
Brandon
casters who are
LaFell.
like very
We are your panel.
overexpressive.
We are your friends.
Maybe.
They are brother and sister. They said
you're right.
and I'm now brother as well. We're all brothers and sisters. We're siblings. And that was a team spirit
But now
victory.
you're banning all the fighters.
I don't know.
You're
What
banning
is
all
it
the 1-3-1
about Kid Bumba when he gets going, about Zaur when he gets Harara that is unstoppable?
Oh, I think they
But
both
Zara is
individually
an
have
absolute
highlights
monster, bro.
there. I think their clips are gonna go
Only
out
works if
on social
opponent
media
has no dash?
later. The escapes
works
we saw
best if
from
opponent
Zar
has no
Egoist
dash,
on the
for sure.
Hirara and the entries from Kid Bomba. The entries, by the way,
But
which
honestly,
did
bro,
not
I
cost them
wonder
as
how
much.
big
And that's just a statement
of a
right there.
11k
Show how
damage.
Solid and Team
He did the
Spirit
least
have already
damage in the
established
whole
themselves in
game.
this game. Because as much as you
That
don't want to admit it,
hurts.
what our casters said earlier,
I mean, imagine,
sad
right?
that it's
Like,
true. Yangon
the
could
psychological
not do
blow
anything in
that
this
Zar
game.
Ego
The
is
proof
just
is
put
Han
into
only
Han's
did
team, bro.
11,000 damage, and let's put that into
Like, you just
perspective, right?
imagine this
His
young
roamer
boy is
included
already
15,000. Right, so that
a
kind of shows
master
if you're
of
position
manipulating the
5,
minds
the one
of
that's
any
supposed to
player
have
he
no
faces.
farm,
Oh
does more
my
damage
goodness.
than you, which is supposed to be
4-2,
the one
don't know who
moving the
wins
map
though.
around, then yes, we can definitely see
4-2.
how that becomes a problem. In fact, I would say Mirko put it very nicely to say that the draft coming in from Team Spirit has amazing presence around
because
those
I put my guest code on 5 matches if I remember correctly.
But we don't even get
YG, please.
being relevant. It's all about those turtle
I think they have
fights.
to prioritize banning
the zone
Hirara.
control they have later on.
For sure.
You know, you wouldn't have thought that
Prioritizing
so
banning it
poorly.
or
This is
picking
a
it,
really good hero pick. I
depending
think
on
it's
which
a
side they're
5.
on.
You're flexing it. You know you're getting something a little bit deeper in the pool, but it's worked.
Too
And we've seen it
crazy
work
of a
as a selection. You said the Suyo could come out, but this is what they went with. It was a disappointment.
Anyway,
but
D-Bro,
is it
get
less about how good Nolan is or isn't, but more about how valuable Hirara is in this matchup of junglers?
I think it's because what
5-0,
Nolan wanted to do is
5-1-5.
essentially the same as what Spirit has been doing. It's just that Hirara had more help in terms of being able to pull off those
5-0,
plays
5-1-5.
rather than the Nolan could. Because I think, especially looking at the glue, you want to stay in the fights longer. You want things to get really messy so you can land your grabs on your targets, and so you could pull in the ones that you want. But
wow, but that is really inhuman, man. Inhuman gameplay.
I think their Roam also did well. Roam, Sunset also zoned out
Yeah.
the gap closer.
I mean,
They
also,
zone out
I
the
mean,
gap
I think they were more easily zoned out because the enemy team didn't really have a jungle, you know? It was always a 4v5 team fight even.
The Harif didn't even have to use his Purify once.
No, he did use it once
That
that
was-
time.
Once, maybe like once or twice, but that is...
That Purify was good. He used it at the perfect times.
Alright, let's go, boys.
Was never really in danger.
Yeah, he was never really in danger. That's what I was saying, like any MM would have done
30 joules. No, but he was. But he purified in time and then dashed out and juked in time, which was the impressive part. Yeah, okay, that's the impressive part.
Yeah, that's
they
why
already snowball so late. That's the thing. So even if he died there, they would have won. That was why I'm like, it wasn't about him. It's more about like Hirara, Sunset.
I think it was Hirara and Sunset first before it went to Hiko, but Hiko did well enough to get them there.
Even late game, the Hirara was popping off, picking off glue. What the heck?
What is this? Oh, it's a Hellcurt.
They made it so that this glue cannot really do much just because let's count the amount of damage. 1, 2, 3, right? These 4 members making it so that even if
Tail's been itching for a real fight.
they can outplay that. And that's the second thing, is that all of these heroes, except for the Belleric really, they have ways that they can individually influence the map just by
4-3 TS. We're not going to full 7 games. 37. We are 2-1. We need at least 2 more games to end. That means it's gonna be 8 by the time it ends. But I kind of need to leave at like 9. I don't know. We'll see.
I haven't seen a good Eudora game at all. In the knockout stages, at least.
You haven't seen a what?
Good Eudora game for the knockout stages.
True.
Again, they have a lot of dashes, making it very difficult for the glue to really do much. So when he does go in, able to dodge out, and all the while we see Kit Bomba here trying to zone them away. Speaking of, we're gonna look at all the zone control that they have. Sao is controlling this flank here.
Oh my god. Ugh. What the hell? Why is this so big shot?
82.
In case he controls the arrow. So how does that look like? Well, Sao has this here.
Bro, my flicker is so late. Okay, so behind. I can't even basic attack. Hello? Yo, I can't use my passive. My lag will not basic attack the Nolan. Why was I just running around? That's crazy. That's crazy. What is this? Like targeting? Oh god.
A hero that can do so much. It's all about your own creativity. It's all about your own skill. Yeah. It's a draft not many teams can pull off. But the team that can do it, it looks amazing.
It looked like also Blink got caught up trying to find Hiko.
Yo. Team not with me. No rank today? Why no rank today? Because I'm watching a watch party and we don't have enough long enough break to play ranked. That's why I asked to play ranked earlier with Tarzan. Because that was a long break. Bianca, get over here, Bianca.
There was so much attempt to really lock on Kiko specifically.
I know.
think that's essentially because that's what you expect.
Yo, I can't flicker! Oh my god, I cannot flicker jump no matter how fast I click it. That is so sad. Yo, I cannot combo nothing! So depressing. Actually, I can't see this game. Ping is extremely high this one. It's usually 200 to 150. It's almost 300 right now. Oh my god.
When we come back, we'll have game 4, but also in the meantime, make sure to check out MLB and its new crossover with Street Fighter.
Oh! Wow, this game is really hard because they have a lot of healer assassins.
I can't even out and it's okay. I couldn't even land my jump. That was so sad. That was so sad. This is so sad. Because I want to make a play. I would say my Kalia is not that bad. It's so ass. It's so ass I cannot hit any of my skills in time.
Oh, they're STs. No wonder they're not dying. Like, why? He's doing that.
Look at that, my flicker doesn't even go through. I'm trying to flicker second skill, it doesn't work. What server? I don't fucking even know what server this is. Indonesia?
Indo.
Ah, ping, so ass.
Every battle makes me stronger.
Every battle makes me stronger.
Wave breaker.
I'm happy my passive is going through now.
And we know that now that deserves a final is worthy of your attention.
Oh, my flicker will not work. Oh my god, actually so close.
Nah, they have too much new ball. Fucking shit.
They have STs and everything. What? What the f is ST just healing them?
They can first pick the Aurora or force Team Spirit to actually ban the Aurora, opening up the draft a little more. Because I feel like that's one of the big difference in game number 3 is that they're on the second pick, they have more picks, able to get the quad, but again, letting go of that Aurora does seem honestly quite good.
Yeah, we've seen how masters are that last game.
Can barely flicker out and die.
Pick these STs, oh my god.
Wait, let me try and find that fucker. Wait.
Too much to handle, I feel it could be very...
Oh, 5 is almost funny.
Yeah, and it's just in the flow. It's a positive effect for Team Spirit. It's a negative effect. You gotta deal with that again. There's gonna be moments that he just escapes.
Oh, he got it.
He's had too much of that.
And then what now? I heal.
Wait, what? That's how can I frame my ulti? Huh?
Who's 16.
Nice!
Nice!
I I still don't see us having a chance to win, but the draft started, so I will show you guys the draft.
Since the very beginning, Sunset Lover as well as Sao, since as early as M1,
Hirara's banned
they
from
basically
the side
made
of Team
through
Spirit.
every international. They might have missed one or two, but the majority it's always them. And then the lineup upgraded by bringing in Kid Bomba, a lot of personality, but talking to the guy one-on-one, he's very clever in the game, especially about how the laning phase is supposed to be, and eventually getting Hiko Mania. One of the, I think one of the highest counts of Savages in international tournament, and now completing this lineup, Zaur Egoist. I gotta say, all 5 members have been through a lot, and they're creating history every single time they go to any international stage.
I agree. That might just be a really good way to look at it, especially considering that if they do get to secure the championship here, that means that Zaur Egoist was eventually the key to the breakthrough that Team Spirit has been longing to achieve for the longest time of them being part here in the competitive MLBB scene. But let's see, because there have been certain adjustments as well, especially in this draft. No more Hiraras coming through.
And you know, I think that is respect on the hero. I think it's respect on the hero, what she can do. I think it's respect on the opponents. And it's just saying, let's make it a non-factor, guys. We don't want the game to go based on who gets Hirara and who gets it 4 times out of 7. We just want to play. And at this point, you see the Uranus back up pretty high.
I couldn't remember my jump on you.
For not seeing him last game at all, or banned, we see him first pick next to Zushin.
Yeah, honestly, very high winner here. YG might respond with the Esmeralda, but again, having that Zushin, the Zushin really makes it so that YG might have a difficult time here, because Zushin is incredible in the sense that she can manipulate the team fight, and she's very hard to catch. Just those 2 combos make it very difficult for any team to fight against Zushin.
Yeah, and my only concern is that that will provide for less playmaking for Yangon, which I feel like is an essential if they just really want to speed things up. So they don't really secure their XP lane matchup just yet. They already know that it's going to be against the Uranus, but this is what changes things.
My goodness.
But this shows that there's a chance that we're going to be playing double fighters. Or even if it is a marksman, it might be something that influenced the game early, like a Harif again. Harif, Granger, the likes.
Okay, if it's double fighter though, Alvakito Frey are gone. So it's just mostly the Ruby that could be a potential pickup for Hiko, if that were to be the case, which again, it could be also some sort of deny towards Ying, because Ying doesn't have a hero just yet, but do they really want to settle with a Ruby if they're playing a lineup that's just going to protect around a Yi Sun Shin?
I mean, I don't mind Team Spirit having at least one other hero that has the crowd control, because the good thing about Uranus, he's hard to kill. The bad thing is he has 0 crowd control. So I feel like Team Spirit, especially when they want to go into the team fights with Yangon, they might need at least one more, and then Zarigos will be perfectly fine on this season shit.
Okay, great setup though. They already got rid of the Arlott as well, and if they're looking to steal away the Ruby, then it will be looking good for Team Spirit. Yangon might then just revert to looking at other potential backline heroes maybe, that they can just commit to finding either Hiko or either Zaur.
And the TLP
but in this scenario,
I know.
You kind of just don't really pour in much into hero synergy again, because this is looking like a really good team fight comp if you want to play around the Baron.
Spirit, if they get something like a Minotaur, it does help out with the sustain as well as the crowd control. Betting on the Harv is good here, because again, I feel like Harv would be the #1 choice for Team Spirit, so that, yes, they have 2 scalers, but Harv is still usable even without 3 items.
How
Why
far
do they use you in this?
Are we missing the fact that Marcel, well, they don't really need it right now. Marcel is still available.
I mean, they could take it.
I mean, they could take it if they put Uranus in the EXP.
Yeah.
And of course, at the end of the day, they could also take it on the side of YG, and there's the Marcel.
Oh, the Marcel.
You're pretty much high rank MLBB now,
right? If I did, I don't think it was that good.
I feel like you're just mythic.
Please admit what your rank is already.
Thank you, guys.
You're probably just admitting it to us.
That's my all.
Well, right now for YG, I would say the good thing for them is Team Spirit has a pretty squishy lineup. So if they can get a jungler that can capitalize on that as a finisher, I think it'll be good. I feel like the Eudora in the early game won't be able to burst them out that well. They just need a good follow-up. They need a good follow-up, able to chase. I feel like that's the #1 thing YG needs. They need a hero that can chase. The Marcel, the Shin, as well as the Zushin. I feel like Nolan is still okay, but they moved the box. Yeah, so they're going back to tank jungle and having the Benedetta and then the Granger coming up. I said they will pick up either the Hive or the Granger because, again, they just need an early game. But if scaling becomes a thing, the Claude as well as the Benedetta can do this Granger. I mean, Claude has a good lane against the Granger, so I'm liking YG's draft despite not liking tank jungle.
You did say chase, right? I think the backplay is a lot of chase if they just really want to go for that. But yeah, I have to agree. Yangon have introduced something yet creative once again, and I think currently we've been talking so much about the meta rewarding creative drafts. Let's just see if they can pull it off efficiently against Team Spirit this time, who are currently on momentum.
Well, Coalstar likes the draft, shows some hearts to the fans at home and in the stands here at MSC. Feeling good about Team Spirit's chances to go 3-1 up, and Yangon trying to tie it up again.
I guess I can finally see the MSC
A truly mythical battle that is being set before us. Composition this time for the Galacticos. They've got Ying on a playmaker with a Petrify in hand, and Hiko says, you know what? I'm not purifying this. I will win the lane. I will combo with my boy Sawo, and we will close this out. I have to see how this is going to play out because we've seen many, many times in these matchups where the Boxia generally takes the early game pressure away from a Yishin Shin.
That's the thing, but it was a different meta entirely. A meta where the jungle didn't give too much gold. Now the Yishin Shin being able to farm really quickly, able to get those items quicker as well. Will it stop that snowball from the Boxia? That's the question. That's why YG, they're already setting their sights on stealing some of that those camps away from Team Spirit.
And this is exactly what they want. I don't know if Yangon planned for game number 4 to go this way, just to understand what the early rotations are going to be from Zaur and then look to punish him later down in the series. Early on, though, I am a little worried how TS is going to play. At first, neutral objective doesn't seem very winnable for them, and then once level 4s come around, it's still sort of, oh, wait, hold on.
Get stacks
good damage on Blink. Killing spree as well. Zaur a bit more movement speed, and Pryo in the mid lane goes over to Team Spirit as Bomba gets tempo up top as well. And this is what I'm talking about, the clear speed of the Yishin Shin. Level 4 already. And Hans level 3. Blink might be in a bad spot now. Zaur threatening Blink's life with the Mountain Shocker. Might be threatening a take on his Mountain Shocker. Baits out the retribution. It's going to be down right as the turtle spawns up later on.
Yeah, this is such a big win for TS because even regardless, they don't even have to contest the turtle, right? It's just going back to their own side of the jungle, finishing it. Oh, Zaur with the Traceless trying to break up that shield unity if necessary. They do not want Hiko to fall behind. That does show a little bit of priority on who has the most important job and what they want to get done and accomplished in this game. First turtle up, it's up to anybody who's going to get it.
I think for me, Team Spirit shouldn't contest this one. And looking at Zaur Ego's position, they won't. They know the neutral objective is basically the main win condition of Yangon Galacticos with a utility jungle, so they'll just give it away. They already got some wins. Ball lightning though. Oh my god! Zaur getting blasted.
Sanji
to ultimates used up. Hiko the flicker out away from the shield unity. So much respect from Team Spirit against this snowball comp from YG.
Yep, and this is the creativity that we weren't really seeing from Yangon in game number 3, but here in game number 4, it's a completely separate beast. Yangon now actually having not even much of an economic lead. Oh boy. But they want to make sure that every moment matters here. At the end of the day, still, it's going to be up to Sanji finding that big play at the end to try and chase them down. And I think as long as they are, you know, trying to set up this unstoppable force into this immovable object, they can force anything out. Beautifully done by Han.
Yep. Good move. The Crimson Beacon now down. YG can be looking for plays around the map. But again, the big question mark for YG is still, is this enough? Because I don't think it is, Gideon, right? With this composition, you need to be the ones controlling the neutral objectives to just stay even. But by doing that, Zaur has just used these little windows of opportunity to get ganks, to get camps, shield unity. Oh, the golden hour saves it!
Oh, nice. Nice save. Nice save. But Kiko so dead.
Because Kiko died with the enhanced, empowered, superconducted fork lightning. And Sanji, while this is all going down, that early rotation coming in from Kiko, he's gonna take all the gold in the world. Now we are starting to see the leads. The only unfortunate part is the fact that Blink has been taking these kills. But other than that, really, at this stage of the game, with how much money is on the line, the pressure and the pride of regions as well, Yangon, doesn't matter. As long as we get the kills, we're fine. Kiko with a rotation in mid, getting caught. I agree, Gideon. But YG now they're a step closer to again pushing that lead to a spot where this composition should be able to get by this point of the game. But Team Spirit seems like they are confident that they have reached some of the power spikes as well to go for the contest. Bomba in the midst of it all now, pops in Consecration, able to buy some time right now as Blink walks up to the back. Sour Ego is about to shocker and the Red Tree win! And now they keep on moving forward. They've already run into Blink, and can they chase out the Han? Yes, they can! And they find it!
Oh, yo, the Benedetta! Oh my
and the final blow to take Sao down, but the rest of Spirit stay calm and composed. It's a trade in the bottom lane as YG are able to get a turn. We look through this again, fight, and it was the Mountain Shocker and the level advantage from Sour Ego is that forced Han to use the red tree a bit earlier.
Yeah, I mean, they managed to get one trade, but it's so unfortunate that especially for Ying, who actually was in great position with the Electro Final Ball and Petrify, just didn't catch Hiko at the very end, who shows up the last second to take him out. So the Sky Piercer stack's already involved here. Yangon have to recognize trading may not necessarily be the answer if those kills are going to get funneled over to Hiko's side. We've seen how devastating it was in our third place match between Falcons alongside... Oh wait, hold on, wow, a bit of a strange contestant here, especially for mid-priority. It doesn't seem necessary. Blink might be in some trouble.
That's all they know. They want to just bait out the weapon, drive to the bottom lane. The flicker out from Hiko, away from Han. So it's Raptor to try to mid bait it out for the flicker in the bottom lane. And
it's just Han,
I mean, yeah, that Granger third place match, 10-minute end. Kelro was a beast there. Hiko's not a 7-0 Ranger just yet, but it is going to build up. And the question is again for YG, whether or not they can stop this snowball from happening to a scale composition.
Hey, speaking of that snowball here, so far, using Golden Hour underneath the tier 1 with no waves whatsoever. Both sides are willing to start throwing resources at each other just to make something happen here. And luckily, they're doing it before the turtle actually spawns. However, that Golden Hour, a little dangerous. And of course, Zaur coming up with a 1.3k lead on his side. He's got the advantage. Question is, will he get the space?
3-level advantage.
Now they know.
If the red trees were already tough to win in a 50-50 when you had the level,
just gonna go for
again, I mean, if you have the same level, now it's gonna be very tough. They try to blitz the turtle, but they just don't have the enough damage. Conceal on the bottom lane, all the way here. Zaur making his way over.
Nice cover from Blade. Oh, Santi!
And Galacticos are able to find a couple of kills, but they're on the run now. They traded 2 for 2, and it's not as even as we thought. As Kim Bomba getting back.
Actually, the fight is actually
everything to get Hiko. And Spirit capitalizing on long fights. It's Bomba again. Deathless, this time on the Uranus against Han, takes it away as well. Recalls in his face as Sour pushes up top, gets a turret, and the trade is again good for Spirit.
They can't stop this. Let's look at the replay one more time because again, Blink, amazing round of the drives, hitting onto multiple targets. But look at the chain here.
Nice try from Sanji.
A set up for Sanji, and yet it still wasn't enough. Those frontliners are a huge problem right now.
And Bomba waiting in the BMI, being the assassin on Uranus. Mountain Shocker again. Zaur looking for the angle. Blink gonna be caught. Rather to drive, forced out of him already. That's gonna be the Mountain Shocker that lands on the pickup and throw back into Hiko's bullets.
Good block. Good not enough damage. Yep, not enough damage, but look at this. This was a 4v5, and honestly, it's a big win for Yangon, getting some pressure on the opposite side. Now that they have an EXP laner who not only clears waves ultra fast, but also has incredible movement, they're not gonna be put in the same scenarios like they did in the previous couple of games where, oh, we gotta worry about our side lanes. Oh, we won't be able to get there in time. No. It's a different story this time, and I think that TS recognized it.
It's all about building these waves. It's all about scaling at this point, right? YG
But then I don't think anyone would have expected Cloud to ult in like that, especially
they
when
have
the
been
front
able
line
to
is
find
dead
those
on the
clutch
side.
moments even in the late game with these kind of compositions before. That game 5 against Falcons,
quite a
one of the
suicidal
best
play.
examples of
It
that.
was a
So
good suicidal
YG
play, though,
can never be counted out, even after they've been outscaled.
Yep, and I think the scariest part is the fact that YG have two incredibly fast rotating heroes. I don't know if they're going to get the punish on this one. Still, Ying using his eye for an eye, was thinking that maybe he was going to get hit by the turtle, but yo, Sanji. Real dangerous here using BMI so aggressively.
It's not like Blink's
we'll see
gonna
whether or not TS has the
one man
information.
ult
Oh
on
god, it's about to be a
YSS
4-level lead between the junglers. Blake's gonna get poked down. Rhapsody and the Dead Sonata, that's giving the shield unit landing on Sunset 11, but a good golden hour to stop them. A shot from Summer, killing spree as well. Starling really opening right now.
Yeah, they're all very low, and he got a lot though.
Nice fight from
Wow, he did so much damage.
Actually, never mind. Mania? When did he get a Mania? What happened? What? I was just so zoned out. Seemed like a nice initiation from YG team. Everyone taunted him, then Claude going blazing duel.
YG,
that looked like they had the AoE, but Team Spirit are now the
Maniac,
ones
whole
knocking
40
on
stacks,
YG's door.
just on Hiko from that fight.
Holy cow.
Oh my god.
He knows something unlocked in him. He just suddenly became Neo from the Matrix all of a sudden. What the heck happened? Because this was an incredible play, right? They first zoned them out. Blazing Duet comes on through, and Hiko said, you know what? Doesn't matter. You're standing too close to each other. As soon as I land it, you are gone.
Bomba's feeling it. Team Spirit feeling it.
I need to respect this guy.
It's something in the air. Hiko's popping off. Sunset, Samo, Sour, Bomba,
I've
everyone.
never seen a Granger lose yet in knockout stage.
While before the cast, before we even got to the draft, we got to see Mama Bomba walk by. And there was one thing that she said that is really stuck. Today is the day. They really feel it. They put so much heart into his 50 stacks already built up behind Hiko. How can he not feel like he is him right now as they basically unlock the architecture of Yangon? They're looking for a T2 at this stage, and they're going to confirm with the help of the turtle bolt. They've got the vision, but at the same time they know Ying is nowhere close.
Very long range.
Now it's YG, they gotta dig deep.
Just because Hiko has the same initials as Harry doesn't mean that you should get on
behind. And unlike in game
strong early mid, even to late with some stacks on Sky.
They went for this composition, the early one. They got 2 out of 3 neutral objectives, but they just couldn't capitalize on those team fights.
It's been very, very difficult, but at least the Guardian Helm is purchased by Han. So again, he can walk up forward as long as he doesn't get picked up and thrown backwards into a chain CC combination from TS. He will be able to retain his position with the rest of the team during these Lord dances. And I think that's the scary part right now. Both sides understand that not... Oh, hold on. We're seeing the TS proactively trying to get something out of Yangon. It's the consistent push and pull, and like LaFell said, it's how creative you can actually get. You've got set plays, but of course, how do you make it all line up?
I guess it's through YG finding a big combo, but that's so hard to achieve as well.
I think it's a little bit more than that.
2 Purifiers are revitalized as well.
That's
now a BOD on Hiko.
He is massive, and they need to be able to cut those stacks in half. Half the problem is actually just finding Hiko, and I think even Ying understands, like, man, around these neutral pits, they ring around and rosy us.
And even if they do, Gideon, Zaur is still there as the secondary carry, the man that's been targeted.
This
that is giving Hiko space. If you go for Hiko, you give space to Zaur. They get the Mountain Chakra, they see Sanji up top, they go for the burst on the Lord, and it is not going to be contested. Han is way too far behind, 3 levels under.
This is fine, this is fine. They still have some decent wave clear on their side. They might have to sacrifice an inhibitor, but honestly, at this stage of the game, you gotta sacrifice more than just that. So much heart has been put into this game. Such a big difference.
Had to burn a flicker. Why was he so deep?
From Sanji, the autopilot might have costed him this next push.
And now for Team Spirit,
it's about
building that lead again. It's about going back to basics, playing around the fundamentals that they've relied on their entire careers. making it to this point, and again winning through it. Small leads building up. Now bot wave and the top wave coming down as well. Sanji, you gotta be careful, buddy. You
no flicker, bro.
Now the siege begins. The ball lightning has already been thrown out. That's guaranteed to at least get one inhibitor here.
I think that gets all 3 inhibitor. Like
dodges away from the swings, the slashes. Hiko in the mid lane, picking up the base turret. Lord already coming down as well, but YG are able to clear it. Bomba keeping those stacks alive, taking a shot from the turret.
This is smart. TS, they're trying to keep them to that top side to make sure that the bottom wave actually
the
collapses and they can at least net themselves the long lane's inhibitor. That would be great, but they know that they delayed it on purpose, so they're going to take it one by one.
Oh, Bomba baited everything. The ball lightning, the Thunder's Wrath. They got no resources now. It's all up to Ying and Blink.
This is immaculate wave control from Team Spirit. They're gonna get this too, unless YG want to die for it. Wins a nature purchase by Hiko, and I think that's the final nail that they were looking for.
We've had Lord Dance before. We've had some of these terms that we've seen. But Gideon, that was a Dragon Siege, that for sure.
Oh my goodness. They've already climbed over the walls, and as everybody here,
they burned the walls down.
It's gone. It's pure devastation on a macro level. Prolific gun purchased by Sanji. I don't even know if that's going to be enough, but he probably won't lose his Flicker to Sunset Lover again. If that
Ranger has a full
hide him
plus
out,
guy.
maintain his stacks.
Also, they have YSS too.
If he caught
him.
He's got BMI. Sanji ain't gonna make mistakes like that. I hope.
Can just take
late game Basha is just
we never know in these types of games, man. The pressure eventually gets to some of these players, and we'll either see them rise or fall.
I think this game kind of depends on how Benedetta plays.
11,000.
He has no impact at all.
He was the main man to try to get on Hiko's hour as well, but now the Wind of Nature is built for Hiko. You can't even do that. Ying as well.
No way.
Hiko Mania coming back online. Now they're
crazy. Oh, Blink sold that too. Oh my god.
You're gonna make him a savage. Let's find out as they're knocking on the door here in game number 4.
Ying brought a katana to a gunfight. Hiko showing him exactly why you don't do that. Golden Hour. Sanji able to break her out of the Golden Hour. Pops in the blazing duel already. But Hiko's gone like Sour walks up. It's Hiko with the shots again. He finds another.
That's it.
Team Spirit secure.
Team Spirit on match point,
you
guys.
can see nobody on the side of Team Spirit. They're not jumping for joy just yet. They know that there is only one more game to become a champion.
I'm not sure why YSS
match point.
To quote Sunset Lover, after securing grand finals. Job's not done. And it truly isn't done yet. Yangon Galacticos have been able to dig deep before. They've been able to come back before. Now 3-1.
Take some kills and time to shine, whereas
to pull
other
it
people.
back.
Man,
Maybe
I want to say comfort picks. Most teams, they got it. The box
3-1, I know, 3-1
most
so
teams,
far.
especially when pushed into these corners, they start playing the things, even if it's in a bad composition, just to feel comfortable.
I think it's because they prioritize the fighter golden right now for Paquito, and then if not, they just go for
these mid games, and especially when it comes down to battling these trench warfares between Spirit and Yangon.
It's because they started off the MSC with the weird meta of Melissa and stuff, so they just
the early game isn't completely dominated by the Galacticos.
And you can see it again, man. These fights, it looks so good from YG.
The moment I saw the last,
until
the moment I saw Great 5 Granger, I know why he's probably going to somehow.
He stays in the back, waits for everyone.
100 coins on 5, 100 coins on 6.
He literally waited for his teammates to die in front of him, and he said, no, I can carry, I'll get these shots. And then when he was up ahead like this, he just takes those fights against Benedetta. No problem.
The Benedetta.
So many battles that we've seen in the skies, but this is beyond our atmosphere. Let's throw it over to our panel and our analysts to break it down for you of how truly mythical this is.
And Zhao didn't even
when you look at the competition that has been afoot here at MSC, we have seen some tremendous performances. But the way Hiko,
he was like a support,
Sour, Sunset Lover, the rest of this Team Spirit roster all the way from the very beginning. They have figured something out. They said it in scrims. They've proven it here, and they are one win away from being I guess, well, I'm going to say it, the best team in MLBB in the galaxy. That's right, they are. And of course, that still means YG has a chance to respond. And we know that you watching in Myanmar are still supporting. There is still hope there, but there's just something that Team Spirit, I think Mirko said it, is in the air for this team.
Yeah, and even if we did hear Gideon say something about maybe reverting back to comfort as probably one of the go-to solutions to scenarios like this where you're just so far behind. I think we already saw that from Yangon in the first 2 games. Maybe. They've been already trying to go for comfort, and now they took a different route. They became a bit more creative. We saw the intention, we saw the potential, but they just couldn't bring it to fruition.
I mean, like, here's the thing. It's hard to be comfortable when you're going up against Kid Bomba because I think I said this yesterday. He is shaping up to be the most terrifying player in MLBB because at this point, I don't know, man. He's a guy of nightmares. Like as the saying goes, you can't reason with the dragon when your head is in its mouth.
What is
and the thing that the Kid Bomba has been doing is just pure destruction. And
I only do watch parties for the things that I get
but deal with Kid Bomba for you to actually be comfortable. Until then, it's not going to happen.
So I probably won't.
It's funny because, you know, I named 4 of the players on Team Spirit, and I didn't mention Zauer. And one of the reasons why is, again, he doesn't, at least from what I saw, have almost any deaths. And again, on the YSS, which has been a talking point, like, don't pick it. Why are you picking it? We haven't seen it work. Still finds a way to make it work. And Han reaching deeper and deeper into stuff that, you know, we're questioning, LaFell. But Team Spirit just feel like they're too comfortable across the board.
And the thing that Zauer Eco is more about testament of everyone else. Everyone does so much that he's like,
if you do damage, you still can't kill it.
Gets maniacs, you know, gets a double, gets a triple, and he's like,
I mean, a lot too,
sure, I mean, as long as we win, I guess.
Yeah, Hiko Mania is back. He came back in this game, especially. We didn't see a Savage. He was close to getting one. I think a couple times we saw a Maniac from him as well. But the way that he managed this even on a Granger too. So that's something, right? It's something for Spirit because they went in this game with a lineup with 2 heroes that you're just not so used to seeing anymore, especially in the current meta, but they find ways to make it work.
And the Baksha, the Benedetta coming out at the very end for YG. It didn't prove successful, but it did prove that they were willing to change things up. They know they need to do something different. And sometimes, LaFell, once you do get that answer, it can turn its head on a swivel. This could be a very fast 3-2 into a 3-3 and send us to a Game 7. But of course, you know, they've got to fix some of the stuff that you guys have pointed out on the desk, and obviously you pointed out within game that you want to bring up to our attention.
Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. It's not that YG didn't try, right? YG, even with the draft, they tried to deal with the Uranus of Kid Bomba, but
guys, join the brawl if you want to join.
At this point, Kid Bomba feels inevitable because here's the thing.
He's Thanos, man.
They already have this Baxia, where Baxia reduces the healing as well as the shield that the Uranus has. And yet, even with a very bursty, you know, always chasing kind of EXP laner, they still weren't able to do it. So I think this might just stump YG just a little bit because it's not that they didn't have the idea of shutting down Kid Bomba. They invested 2 heroes into it. And yet it's still not enough because as we're going to be looking at the clips here, again, like one thing that I do have to say that is consistent with all of Team Spirit's wins is the fact that you know about resources, right? You know, like abilities, ults, and all those kind of things. One other resource is HP. And we see that YG sacrificed a lot of the HP to get these neutral objectives. But when you're going up against a team with a Sky Piercer, that's going to be pretty difficult because as we see here, the thing that I want everyone to see throughout all the clips is just the amount of HP that YG is willing to give throughout the poke that we're going to be seeing here. The poke coming in from the Yisun Shin, Sunset Lover, as well as Hiko. There are 3 members coming in from Team Spirit that can deal damage without putting themselves in harm's way. And even though this one Zauer got it, but I feel like there's still a chance that Han was able to get it. But this is also another thing.
Hearing echo?
this is not okay right now, which is
oh
after
really?
getting a
Because I
neutral
realized
objective,
just
go for
now
the
my
fight. A
headphone
lot
was
of
not
teams do
plugged
this
in
usually
all the
get
way,
punished.
so
Yeah.
it's
Team Spirit at this point is an anomaly about
What
getting
the-
an objective and then continuing the
Go,
fight. But
boy.
again, look at the amount of HP that they have.
Yeah, look at that.
It's only Kid Bomba that is low, but hey, he's healing up
I give
every
you a hero if you
second.
want.
So it basically means that he
Okay.
hasn't lost HP.
Don't
And then
kill
look at the
them,
HP of
don't
everyone
kill
else.
them.
Ying is
Go
low,
time.
Han is low. Even looking at Kaiser,
Get
basically
out,
almost
go,
everyone
go.
is half
지금
HP. We're going to be
이거
continuing on the clip to see the trend here. This is one of those moments where it's good attempt coming in from YG securing this by the Belleric using the ult to stop the members of Team Spirit. But again, I'm going to be a broken record here. Look at all of the HP. Everyone is full except for YG, and then that just gives Team Spirit an avenue to just keep on going. This is the point where we thought things could turn things around, just because the Eudora was able to hit the Thunder Wrap onto 3 members. But again, Kid Bomba being a nuisance just waits on that BMI. Sanji travels back, gets the kill. We're gonna be continuing. This is, I think, the final clip here. And it's just the same thing. I'm gonna try to reverse. Okay. Look at
Yes, Aurora, Underworld, Vitality, Balkans, PH, and etc. Gotta participate in games of the games of the future. Probably. 싱가포르 써보시구나. 단판에 자리 나면 살짝 해보겠습니다. 준비하십시오, 준비하십시오. Gourdsco's rapid boots?
Something to
I guess
think about
movement
as well
speed is
is this is a
important. What
Lord.
is
Lord does true damage.
I
And
guess
there's
movement speed
not a
is
lot of
important.
heals, right, coming in from
And
the
the Sky
angles.
Piercer,
Look at
of
this,
course,
who's
of
healing
course.
here?
Yeah.
It's just
Oh
the
guys, we are
numbers, but you
Beyblade
don't
versus
have to hit
Beyblade. We
someone
got
for him to get
Akai and
the
Akai.
kill. Everyone's low
Who's
HP,
my Akai?
and then everyone from Team Spirit is basically full
Unknown
HP,
human.
so they just keep on going in, and
More
at this
viewers.
point,
What do you mean
there's
unknown human?
enough
That's so
Sky
mean.
Piercer stack to help
He's an unknown person. It is my viewer, I know
sounding
that.
like a broken record, but it's because it keeps on happening over and over and over again. That just shows what even our
Beyblade, Beyblade,
a little bit, and I feel like how it does with YG is that
10 stacks in the pocket.
those neutral objectives,
Dinosaur.
but they sacrifice way too much to get those neutral objectives, and then
Sky Piercer on Barat
Piercer
is
stacks.
crazy.
That's the reason they lost.
Yo, my
Huh?
Barat was goaded. Whatever game it
Oh,
was.
oh yeah, your
Dictating
Barat
plays
was.
really happen during these objectives.
Ah,
It's sad
Barat
to
was
think that they may have had tools to deal with members one at a time, but the members that they really wanted to deal with the most
Give
were
up.
members that were out of
Oh, look at
and
the
it was only
damage.
really Bomba who was making all of
Wait,
this.
what?
work.
Huh? About Sky
He
Piercer,
is
man?
who
No lah, it's not
he
Sky
is,
Piercer.
as he's
Oh no,
inevitable.
Inevitable. It feels like they need
He's
a
our
way
god
to deal
Sky
with
Piercer.
Bumba. And I
Yo!
to let other things go. You have to lose outside of the
I'm so doomed, I'm so doomed, I'm so doomed.
Take
Ah.
on what he's going to take on. You can ban the Aurora, and you can let him do whatever he's going to do, but I just think that when
What
Bumba
is going on,
is
guys?
in the lead, and we mentioned this from the very beginning, where the EXP lane helps the jungle succeed so much. You've now
My
mentioned
God,
another
it's
layer
dead.
which is
on
so
Angela,
much more
guys.
important, which is the spacing.
I know, in his server. Talk about it, bro. Talk about it.
Beyblade, oh, the Beyblade is so cool, man.
Yo, nice view.
Is there a hero? Is there a setup that they can figure out? Kid Bumba has to
I
respect
swear, I
more so that he
put
has
the
to move
bouncy
up
ball
so
in
that
the
they can
bush.
control
Just
more of the
that it would
space.
go near the
So
bush.
here's the thing, yes, and the answer is if we look at all of the draft patterns.
Yo, oh my god, I took so much from that fighter.
Bro, I ulted after I put my skill out. Guess when my ult actually went through.
Yo, oh my god, thank Julian is so busted, bro.
Here's where the problem lies.
Can I live?
I feel like even with a counter matchup, Bomba can outplay it. He can still do it. That's the problem. I mean, like, the idea is that the theory is there. Execution, way different topic.
That's a good point. They may just be out of picks, out of options.
Sure.
I mean, YG are staring a loss, you know, straight down. And I don't know, Greg. I think how we lose is important. This isn't it yet, but they've got to give something else, a different taste, a different
you're
look.
alive.
Yeah.
Do you feel like if
You're
they're going to
alive.
go all in on solving one problem, it has
The
to be
Beyblade is
Bumba?
alive.
Does it have to be Sour? Does it have to be Hiko? Sunset? Who is the one problem, if you had to
Triple?
choose one, they would need to solve?
It's tough because I think they tried to do a lot at once. It's taking out the Barrats already from Bomba. It's taking out the Paquito already from Hiko. It's taking out whatever they can.
Yeah, I think my
especially if
pings
they're
got
on,
worse as
let's
I.
say,
Second phase, they have to look at Freya.
yeah, so I
I think they're trying to deal with the most difficult ones.
Nice star! 5-man star! Yo! This Bara is a bit better than me! Basically Kookmon level.
Bro, his sets are kind of disgusting, bro.
Yeah, bro, that 5-man set was crap.
I've never seen a 5-man stun before.
Must have learned from Kookmon.
Oi.
Stream lagging? Oh, it's because my whole game is lagging, guys. My whole game is lagging. It's not just the stream. If you see, my gameplay is lagging, but my camera won't be lagging. It's fair, it's fair.
Imagine if YG bans out 5 EXP leaders. Bomba still has something up his sleeve, like the Lapu.
Oh, I can't
test it. And yet, look at how strong he is on that one. We cannot say the same thing with YG right now because, like you said, it's always the Claude. Yeah. The worry is if they don't pick up the Claude, they pick up something else. It's not going to be as
guys, I think
right now, this is the biggest thing that Team Spirit has shown. It really doesn't matter what you bet. Our book of heroes is just way more than you.
I agree. I think some of the biggest threats to YG are even bigger when you look at it at Team Spirit and when they get their hands on it. So it's weird to say, but it's YG right now forced to ban out most of their comfort and then stronger.
Yeah, it's true.
So they're pushed to a spot where they have to bring out more, but then it's solved by Spirit. So I don't know. Question for YG right now that they're in this position. Do they have even more? Because they tried. They've been creative with the Baksha Vendetta, but it did not work.
But that goes to our other conversation as Team Spirit fans ready to erupt, getting excited. YG as well. But I think it just has to be, let's see a little back and forth there. It's just got to be, okay, we've taken
we might need to back, guys.
Yep. What can we open up then? Because if the answer isn't to take away, then the answer has to be either to execute better or to open things up.
I would say the Hail Mary is let Bomba take whatever. And then
nothing waits.
Meaning
enemy savage. What?
Try to ignore Bomba and try to basically get the other members, but the reason why that can't happen is we see how Sunset
I think that's the way
never
still,
gets
man.
Hiko is also
So
very hard to catch.
Hirara's
And
open.
Iko
Hirara's, man.
He has died like
many things are open. I don't know what is, but many things
I
are
have no
open.
idea. So
I think the mage might be the first
Either
pick.
you ignore Bomba or put everything onto him. Doesn't matter. It's still gonna be bad.
Well, Zushin picked up, and I think for YG, that's gotta spell a little sense of comfort heading their way. Even though there's nothing exciting about seeing Kid Bumba and Zour Egoist in those first 2 pick positions for Team Spirit.
You might be right, Kid.
Yeah, you might be right.
I'm just saying you might be right, Kid.
Guys, the Zaz build thing, I just realized, what the fuck?
Paquito on Team Spirit, nice. Team Spirit, close this.
Paquito gets
Bomba.
I mean, it's the only way to do it.
I got a double kill. What was I gonna
right? No matter
what you
bat out, something is
Selena?
let through that you're like,
Selena, no?
come on, man. Why does it have to be like this?
Yeah, which I feel like is still a flex, but maybe they might be a bit more cautious about this because the Juicin showing up would mean that YG might be a bit more okay to take the fighters.
Marcel! Yo, YG just dropping Marcel all the way. YG doesn't care about
Guinevere Arlet. Oh, that's a Guinevere Arlet. And this Guinevere, by the way, is a flexer. Just for y'all to know, it's a flexer.
I like Gwyn Rome and Arlet EXP, honestly.
YG, right now, in terms of going for comfort, I like this because this both ignores as well as prioritize Bomba because this is a good team fight lineup. A lot of crowd control, a lot of continuous damage. It really does come down to what the roamer is going to be. Hopefully just provides us a little bit more damage. If not, it's okay. The Gwyn can build a concentrated energy and they should be fine with that. So I'm liking YG's opening.
Yeah,
yeah.
Because so far I think they can use a lot of combos still with this lineup. I think the Guinevere Arlot already in itself is a combo. There's just so much more knock-up, honestly.
I feel like they also have to be careful because
I think Team Spirit got this
a lot
one.
of heroes. His
He
Alice
got
is
MVP?
good against this
MVP?
Arlet. Not sure if he will get picked up, but stuff like Uranus, High Loss, Alice, all those kind of heroes are good against the Arlet. So, and even Yuzong. So,
This is just one of the first times we have seen a clear shift away from Sanji's comfort back to Ying. And you're right in mentioning that this feels good. They're also taking away the Uranus and they're taking away the Lapu Lapu, which again focuses on that EXP lane. The blue band on the other side because they're still looking for a roam. Belleric and Atlas gone.
Yes.
And so where does that leave us?
So the Atlas is still open.
I mean,
wait, who the Atlas looking for? He's a cameraman now.
Oh my gosh.
Hey, that's good for you, man. EWC is a good event for you to work on. There you go. Shout out to this guy. I was doing a good job though, because if he was terrible, then hey, work for 2 hours, get fired.
Yeah.
Wow.
The phobia. Oh, again, there's so many counters towards the Arlet, so yeah. But hey, at least they have a Zushin. The Zushin can fight against the Phobias, same as the Gwyn, so it's not all doom and gloom just yet.
There's nothing else you could have taken away, though, at this point. They've banned
Harley will be annoying
EXP
for them.
lane
Once the Harley catches
Kid Mamba specials.
Sure will be looking for jobs.
As much as they could without letting an Atlas through. So it's like, I feel like YG's saying this is all we can do.
So, who took the cameraman's job?
Now the problem is they know it's going to be a Paquito goal.
Yeah.
So what do they pick up that don't lose immediately? They pick up the Brody as well as the Badang here. This is basically going all in team fight. One of the worries is that only the Gwyn can handle the long lane, but hey, if you win all the team fights and the game by 11, it's good anyways.
How's the spacing on this? Does this solve that problem of the zone that we've been seeing Team Spirit create for their with Kid Bamba?
I still feel like it's gonna.
I mean, surely everyone in their team has a CC
who can independently just find and create the openings, and they finish off with a Selena. Okay. So that's, I think, a keyword for at least this matchup. Spirit
actually, I don't know whose draft is better.
This might be towards YG.
Desperately required to work together.
Yeah.
So how YG
I think YG's draft would be so hard to deal with.
How Team Spirit wins is if they slip the punch
along with Jushin.
I don't know, man. YG, this is a good draft, but requires a lot of good execution and hoping for your opponents to miss.
Last time Cold Star did something like that before heading to the back room. It was Team Spirit who won. If it happens again, they are not only going to win, they will be the winners of $1 million and that trophy in the middle of the Lenovo Legion Gauntlet. Your MSC champions. Could it be Team Spirit? If they win this game, it will be. But Yangon Galacticos.
But you never know, guys.
And force another game. We'll see what happens here as the stage is set for glory.
My guess points are on this game.
That could only be prophesied.
Not that I care too much. I never guess anything correctly, so I don't care about getting guess points.
This could be their moment. This could be the day, unless Yangon Galacticos can stop them to turn and start a potential reverse sweep. We come here at match point game number 5 here at the Mid-Season Cup 2026 here at the Esports World Cup. And Team Spirit have been so close. They've been working so hard for this. Yet you would imagine.
I mean, of course. I wouldn't imagine them to pick a hero that they're not good at.
Especially considering if you look at how
it's their last game potentially. Has to pick their best of best hero.
Kaiser is on Juicy as well. Don't forget, Kaiser used Juicy to carry their team to victory against Falcon yesterday.
Looking for an advantage early, and Spirit
at the deciding game.
As calm as can be, playing around again, punishing those mistakes. They see
pretty
Han
good
up top,
against
Sour goes down below.
Pretty good.
They got to be hyper efficient. Looking at the emblems, the only thing. Oh man, extra sustainability for him. Not going for Season Hunter this time. Wants to actually play for these fights. And if they just win the fights, the neutral objectives will naturally come as well.
Han doesn't have Season Hunter.
Choice of emblems from yesterday against Falcons PH for Yangon Galacticos' Han.
He's going for the spell,
setting up for the rest of the team. Being okay, maybe less farm than Zaur Ego is, but at this point, I think he needs to just accept that. Zaur has gapped them in terms of farm in the last 4 games. Even when they were winning, it was Team Spirit who still were able to even it out with for Zaur.
And this is in consideration of everything that has happened in this game, right? They're reading into the behavioral patterns that TS have kind of put before them. In Yangon, you can see a lot of preliminary early motions, right? Get that quick push on that top side. Come down to mid lane.
Oh, got juked.
Stun lands, gonna get a lot of damage now.
Now the Violet Requiem as well. They play for the strong side. Sanji is him. That's first blood over to YG.
Now, as long as they delay this turtle for as long as they possibly can, that's going to be more and more gold falling into the hands of Sanji.
Yeah,
Good missile arrow here onto Kaze, but so far, TS, they don't want to punish this just yet. They got bigger fish to fry.
I just feel like that was low-key a waste of flicker from
Blink gets away in time, gets into the bush.
I feel like they would have secured that kill without
will
the
still be able to farm up. Now the question is, how do they stop Zaur from snowballing through farm?
Well, it's about making sure that people are there to body block the right targets. Kid Bomba might be in some trouble here.
Oh my god,
nice synergy.
They're fighting back. They got hit on the chin a couple of times. A little dazed, a little wobbly, but doesn't mean it's over. Blink able to get at least a champion stance out of Hiko.
Oh,
Golden Hours have been dropped down. A lot of the motions that we see on the map for the side of TS is poking and prodding, right? And forcing out ults coming out from every single lane.
And is this combo, the Arlet and the Guinevere, that has gotten them so many wins in Myanmar as well in their MSL. For Team Spirit, though, it's again just playing through the meta. It's them just building these leads, and for YG, it's about ganking Bomba again and again. That's a second one, back to back.
Tell me that isn't just picture
dying
perfect.
all over the place. Yeah, the stronger draft.
Just plenty of vengeance, and now looking for that punish once more.
I don't think they
forcing
had a
Hiko to
stronger
flicker
draft.
back out. 25 memories as well being thrown just to make sure that he stays and losing out as much health as possible. This is a really dangerous game because Yangon, their entire composition, a majority of their early game damage is going to come down from Sanji.
But now that Bomba's
coming in from Ying,
been
everybody
targeted,
can enable him.
it's kind of doomed for TS, not gonna lie.
So YG got the lead early. They didn't get the neutral objective, but it's A-okay because they were able to pick up 3 kills. All of them on the hands of the targets you want to see in the early game. It's on Ying, it's on Han, it's on Sanji. Now the turtle spawns.
He's all the way
YG side of the map. In the Brody side, Sawo able to escape.
Without
The
him, they
arrow
can't
lands on Ying,
do
but now it's all a race to get to this turtle.
They're trying to use the extra bonus movement
but
speed
at
to
the
take
same
first position. Blink back
time,
on the minesweeper
they can afford to
job.
lose
Gotta
this
get
game.
rid and clear these traps as much as possible to
do
deny
they want to
information
though?
from
Why
their
would you
opponent,
want
Sawo.
to?
He's going
Yeah, I
for more
think
here,
they
right?
want to
Focusing
just
not only on that mid wave, but disrupting that backline for now as they get into the neutral fight.
Zaur gets away now.
Nice
Oh,
steal.
it's the final slash of the Requiem, but the Golden Hour catches him.
Oh,
And
nice
it's
save.
going to be baited. Fist
With the
tracking it in.
Golden
Wow,
Hour.
the
Requiem
attack
stop.
continues.
They gotta get rid of
The
him, and now
follow-up
they
is
finally do. Han
crazy.
takes him out, and they even get
The
one
amount
more
of
kill.
CC is crazy, bro.
Nah, it's a lot of CC.
Has begun
Literally
for the
everyone's
Galacticos.
CC got hit.
2.6 hit already.
See one thing about the risk
And
of
that's
this
the explosion that we
This
were
form is
waiting
really
for
full
Young
send. It's a full send
Galacticos.
comment.
Even in the previous game, how can they
One
push
button
it
going.
forward? How can
Wow,
they push the lead
that
even
final
further?
splash.
Through a fight
The
around
final
neutral
splash, and then
objective.
Badang's
Team Spirit
follow-up.
played it
Look
so
at it.
clean in the last
Tell
few
you,
games,
Blink
but
is
here
good.
And
it was
then the
YG
Jushin
with their
picks him up.
comfort.
Like, hello,
AOE,
like the CC
not
They can't
giving
move.
Team Spirit a chance to react.
This is a huge build of confidence for
get the
Yangon
move
at the
at all
very
then.
least, right? Even Ying flickering final slashing just to make sure that he can cover not only Bomba, but just in case somebody was behind him in that bush,
yeah,
he covers
it's not-
those
it's not
angles
gonna be over that
instantly.
soon.
And that's something that right now, TS, hey, early game's
be a
kind of
long
done
game.
here.
It seems
Finding
to be,
these individual targets has been a
hold
lot
off.
harder because Yangon, they've decided to
Or maybe
tactically
they can get
split
a
up
few
their squad,
pickoffs.
2s and 2s.
to get back
Get
into
your
the game.
pairings on either
They get
side,
hot,
play
it
around
would be a
Sanji,
lot,
and he
but
is
then
going to
how
be
are
the
they gonna get
ballista
hot?
that breaks
I don't know.
down the turrets.
That's the siege, that's the catapult, that's the ballista, that's everything. The whole
His
siege
late
unit
game,
is that Brody.
TS doesn't win.
But you have to usher him through. He's a very
So,
vulnerable
like,
Bomba though on the phone.
kinda
He's
do
having
it.
a good game. Now gonna give it
They
pick
have
down
no
again.
marks, man.
Sawo has a golden hour, is able to find two.
Don't have Neelix.
Now the rest of the team
Golden
comes
hour.
rallying on. Sanji flickering out to safety, but
But
Bomba's
the
gonna be
follow-up
caught in the
is
stuff.
not
Now
there.
Ying with the final slash into the spatial migration.
Beautiful stuff, beautiful stuff. This combination
down
between
so
Ying
hard.
and Han has been
Good
ridiculous. And if you think that's not the
The
end of it,
synergies are so
well,
nice.
guess what?
This
The
is
truth
why
is, it
five
isn't.
events are so
They still
fun.
have Kaiser and as well as
And
Blink
match
as major
synergies.
follow-up tools or engagement tools. It really doesn't matter who shows up first as long as Ying is nearby. And I think that Zara, this is going to be a pretty tough game for him. His base HP isn't that high. He's going for that concentrated
push
energy,
bot.
knowing that he's going to be a primary target for a
Yeah,
lot of the
he
members of YG. And here you go, once again. They find a
so
combo.
dead.
Oh,
So good.
And the Violet Requiem. Sal's gonna be taken out now. It's Sal.
Oh wow,
They want a triple. Spatial migration.
They're definitely getting triple.
And Ying picks up the mega kill. Team Spirit can only just look
I mean,
for a trade in the bottom lane.
Yep, chain CC perfectly.
That's still not worth it. What do you mean?
Unfortunately, unable to start
But
using
then
his
from their
ultimate
POV,
abilities.
it's better than nothing.
It wasn't given the space of the time, and more importantly, it just wasn't a free frame for him. I bet he was spamming it at some point in that fight, but he knows that unless it's underneath his turret, it's the only way to keep him safe. And even then, Mama decided,
Sao has a great ult
this.
with
We'll
the
take
golden
trade.
hour.
That's
They don't
all
have
it's
enough
going to be.
damage to
Sao
bust
a little
any of
disappointed,
them.
of course, but hey, this is Matt's
Inside
point.
the
It was
golden
never going to
hour.
be that easy.
So they can't initiate
Like
first.
Hiko
It's
next.
not
Oh,
like they can counter initiate.
Oh, no,
So he's looking for it. He
no.
finds the punch. He
Pretty
gets the
What?
fist
He
cracking down the
got
pin
decoded.
down
No
with the
way,
Violet
no way.
Requiem.
Oh, this Badang is doing so much work here. There's
He got
so
him.
many things that Badang
slider.
can allow. Oh, wait, hold on.
Even
Oh, now we're
flickered
Sawo playing
out
around with the Kaiser now with the
survive.
Lancer Flare on Sawo. Ooh, almost vengeance
Okay,
coming
the
down as
splitting-
well.
the
Sawo
splitting top, the splitting
is
top.
able to get away. Zaur is trying to farm on the other side
Yeah,
of the map.
this just has
It's
to
tough.
try to
It's tough.
split
Let's
as
look
much
at the replay
as
one
they
more time.
can.
Because that flicker from Hiko caught beautifully by Blink.
Well
He is not
played.
missing right now, and he's back on that comfort. This is a composition that they played many, many times, whether broken apart, but now finally as a unit this time. War Axe already completed by Hiko. I'm not sure about this one.
Uh-oh, Violet Requiem, but this time there's no Han to play it around. Let's crack him down with a pin as well. Hiko gonna be caught in a tough spot now. Oh my god, big stun! Sanji in the back, just doing damage, free hitting everybody. Hiko's dead for the fourth time this game.
It's a rat trap. It's a dirty rat trap here from the side of the Yangon. Every single
That's why I
time
suspected when they rush the
tries to
Brody
overstep
Bala,
their
I knew
boundaries, it's an instant punish here.
he is in
And it
trouble.
feels like it never ends. There's just so much CC on Yangon's side that you cannot just send one member. You have to send multiple. And even so, Sunset Lover now losing a lot of the structures from his side of the base. He has a lot less play area, a lot less ways to maintain important vision over key parts
It's
of the
not
map.
really his fault, it's just they target
Right now,
lock him.
Bomba and Hiko
He shut
are
Bomba.
at a combined
There's no momentum.
0-9-0. These side laners are just not having a good
Yeah,
time.
because I
With
mean their
Blink,
comp relies
Han,
heavily
and
on
Ying
Bomba.
constantly CC locking them. Not even Zaur, dude.
Yeah, Blink has been playing a strong game, but now here comes the conceal.
What can
Let's
they
see.
do?
It's kind of crazy. He goes straight on the Kaiser. He's able to escape,
Oh.
but the magic is right on him.
They
It
got
takes down the
Kaiser.
Golden Hour, was able to save
Oh,
him
they
with the
got
Requiem,
Kaiser.
and now it's going to be the all-out.
Golden
So now they
Hour
keep
was
on
not
moving
in the
forward. They
right
have to go for
area
the
to
chase, keep
save
on. He's
him.
going to be
Yeah,
left
he
all
goes
on his own
fine.
as Hans chases the rest. Killing
Wow,
spree
Sanji.
for Sanji at
That was
this
just
stage of
unfortunate.
the
I feel
game.
like the Golden Hour
Sour
was
for
a bit too,
Kaiser,
like,
and of course, the Lord goes into the hands of the
A
young
little bit to the
Galacticos.
side, it would've
Desperate from
helped
Team
the team
Spirit, but that's
overall.
the only thing they could do. It's either that.
Well, why
or
is
they
the
sit
arrows not hitting, bro?
quietly
I
in
missed
their
the
base,
Rosa's
waiting for the
Selena.
Lord to come through, and that's a DHS for
Selena's
Sanji.
today's are
Holy
kind
cow,
of
14 to 1.
not hitting.
14 to 1 to get some momentum back. And Han, he's more than happy to start using that magic thumb to get in and out of these fights. And again, they're
Ooh,
just
that was so
they're
close.
daring to yes even. They're saying, you know what, you did this all past 2 games. Not this time. It's our turn to have a little bit of
Actually,
fun. Blow
though,
up
they
some
can
steam.
have a better fight if they can
14 to
somehow
1 in
pick
our
one of the
game
front lines and then
number
bust it.
5.
Whether it be Badang
This was
or
possibly
Gwen,
it for TS,
maybe.
but YG, they're showing
I don't
how
know how they're
tenacious they
gonna
can
fight
be.
If they do
They're showing
fight
how
it,
good they
be
can be in these series and that mental fortitude that they have.
Badang is more
in a best of
irritating
7.
than Marcel,
It's a
actually.
lot of heart here. A lot of
Badang
heart. It
had a
must
good
be
early
really,
game,
really
so for
exhausting to make
sure,
sure that
yeah.
you're communicating with every aspect of your team. Usually, the combo is just a 1-2 punch. They've got 3, 4, and 5 ready to set up
They
for
have
you
the
just
shield
in
with
case.
me, so I
But
guess
now,
it's fine.
they're attacking
But
at
the
least
bot
top
lane's
T2,
gonna be
but at the same time, they're
gone for
giving up
sure.
on bottom inhibitors.
This is the only thing Team Spirit can do. Again,
Need
just
to defend
reacting
it,
to the plays and looking for the trade. Zaur.
Just gotta stay
Goes in
spread
on
out
it.
as much.
Oh,
Ooh,
on
nice
it.
hour,
Fist crack
baited
over
it
there.
out.
The golden hour saving
Nice
Bomba.
golden
Is that
hour
leaving us
for
out
the
to
golden
line,
hour.
and Sanji's able to
Oh,
pick up
yes.
Cynthia's now. He's going to
Ooh, Hiko on Kaiser, but Hiko's kind of dead, but can they get Han? They didn't get Han. They did not get Han.
That's again in the right line. Sanji
Ooh,
leaving the
Sao
free
is so
hits
dead.
on Sao. One shot as he gets pinned down, and Blake picks up a double, and Sunset Lover is going to be caught on their turret. Han, right there. Again,
Yo, hit the
does
damn
not land, and
arrows.
Sauer is able to keep the minions from coming into the base.
How many more seconds until they have left? Not enough time!
Hit the damn arrows! That arrow missed everything. 0% hit rate. Hello?
It ain't over.
I actually feel like I've never seen that arrow hit.
There's so much heart in
That's
this game. There's
crazy.
so much, not only the tenacity, but you can feel it in the the play. They are not gonna go down like this.
Wow,
It's the
what
grand
a
finals of MSC, the most unpredictable MSC EWC
You
ever.
would have thought their morale was
we're
low,
going
but
to a
to
game
win a
six.
game
The
like
question
that,
is,
14,
are we going to a
what is
game
that,
seven?
14
We pray for a game
17.
7. TS fans, they want to end it right here, right now, but God, these games are too good to
They
let
have
go.
really strong,
However, the
like,
snowballs
mental
have been
strength.
significant. This game ended 17-2, so we're talking about built-up confidence and disrespect for the side of TS. It has been crushed here, so they need a clean game if they want a championship.
And again, it's YG going back to their comfort, not just trying to play the meta game. They brought out the Baksha, it didn't work out. They doubled down. They said, all right, Han, put him on the Guinevere, put him on a team fighter, put him on an enabler for Ying, for Kaise, for Sanji.
Han's Guinevere worked really well this game. Didn't he play Guinevere earlier? I know that didn't work well too much.
But my God, Blink played a beautiful game. My God. Predicted flickers.
Generate lobby ID 802660 guys.
Times. There's no better way to describe it. He has played so well in his comfort. I don't know if he's
I hope
going
you're
to get it
happy.
again. And I also don't think Ying
Oh,
is
wow.
going to get that Arlet anymore. I don't know.
Who's happy?
Because if you want to take away the Arlet, you gotta let go of some of these.
Win or lose, just do your thing.
He's an apex predator, you could say, on those picks. He's an absolute beast. But we're gonna see whether the panel agrees with us. Panel, break it
Win or
down.
Okay,
Ooh.
okay, that means we might be going to another game 6. Or could we get a game 7?
Hey, honestly, after
I hope we can get the game 7.
I cannot believe you two missed the opportunity.
Nah, I think game 6 is good enough.
6 or 7.
Yep. Let Team Spirit win.
I put him on the spot, guys.
Please.
I think I win.
I failed.
I think I finally
I am disappointed in you and my sauce.
I am.
Oh yeah, I wanted to swap Kadita. Shit.
I am only not disappointed with the result of this series.
There's nowhere for the evil to hide.
I mean, since Myanmar maybe in the grand finals, maybe 6
Even the
years
loading
ago,
screen
was
is
that 6
so
or 7?
laggy. It's actually crazy.
Now they're doing it.
Nah! Nah, Coop, do you see that shit? Nah.
What?
Do you just see, scroll back the stream a few seconds?
Prioritize Ying, and I think the biggest thing about Ying, it's the name we gave him. Undying. And was that 6 since
How much?
put him on the 6
Okay, no,
opportunity right
stop,
now.
stop, stop,
I
stop.
cannot believe you two missed the opportunity
Wait
for a
for
game
it.
6 or 7.
I failed as a human.
What is that? They haven't had. You know what? I put him on the spot, guys.
No, game
Wait
6
for
or
it.
7.
I think I finally.
Wait for it.
I am disappointed in you and my sauce.
Wait for it.
I am.
But we got a good
Oh,
game.
I'm waiting so long.
Okay, now.
What am I waiting for? My game started. Hello, I cannot keep my eyes.
Hey, go.
Finals now.
Wait for it.
It's 3-2.
Well, it's been since. I mean, since Myanmar maybe in the grand finals,
kinda-
maybe 6 years
wait.
ago. Was that 6
Why?
or 7?
Why is this? Yeah.
Now they're doing it.
There you go.
But the camera's not on us.
I went to my solo. Man. They're trying to make you guys look bad.
Okay.
I know.
We don't have to try. We can make ourselves look bad. It's okay.
And an incredible game, and they prioritize Ying. And I think the biggest thing about Ying is it's
Just for
the
the 6-7 guys.
It's more than that. It's the Arlet. It's they don't have an answer for the Arlet. There was no answer on the other side yesterday in the semis for the Arlet. And the Guinevere as a result to follow up, Ray. I know you're pointing at that, saying, yeah, that was a big deal.
You would assume they had answers to the Arlot though, because they had Fulvius.
Not Ying's Arlet.
I mean, like, Mobius does have a bad time against, let's see here, but Dung, Zushin, and in a way, Guinevere as well.
Yeah, that's true. So at least for the laning, you would think that they did, but anything else, he was free.
Wait, speaking of, I remember one time people but used the Phobias, and it was this as well. I think it was against Vamos, where Vamos used Zushin and Hylos.
Everyone regrets.
Yeah, pretty good memory. I'm impressed with myself.
Hero resurrect.
Yeah, very impressive.
I can't remember most people's names, but I can remember draft picks.
It's true, it's true. He has an impressive memory.
That is a pretty good memory.
Only with MLBB. Only with MLBB.
Okay, that's it. But you remembered it was Rhino Day, right?
It's been Rhino Day for 3 weeks.
No!
This is actually interesting because I think the energy, and especially when you are at home watching.
Oh my god, they have the fluorine. No wonder I'm not getting them.
Well, it's looking like Team Spirit. And then bam, Galacticos answer back, but not just quickly and not just but convincingly across the board with everyone. And it doesn't look like the same matchup anymore. That's what we hope from a grand final break. How were they able to, and I know LaFell, you've got some clips as well, turn this around?
Hey, BMK, why the fuck do you have Skype yourself this early on?
I think they go back to what we said about the front lines being just
That's why we have no fucking damage,
terrifying
right?
as they should be. Because
terrifying. Blood.
Terrifying. Yeah.
Which do you prefer, Undying or
Terrifying Undying. I feel like we can interchange.
Bloody hell, start on the way.
And terrifying if he's like aggro and gets a lot of kills.
5 kills or something.
I like him, man. I could use both.
Yeah, I will use both, but I agree. I guess a lot of it started with him, and these are I think a better combination of their comfort picks. The Dam is a comfort pick, the Arlott is a comfort pick, the Kusin, and they pretty much completed what they lacked in the first game. Yeah. The first 2 games.
And they let I mean, that was the first game that they let got burned with it in game 1, and I think that works.
I mean, like, most things in life, a lot of things can be solved with violence, you know? And that's what we saw from YG. I feel like they understood in the previous drafts, they don't have enough violence,
okay.
So just get a little bit more. Right? Let's look at the Telestrator, right?
Okay, let's go to Telestrator. Yeah. I know what this is. Let's go to
Thank you very much. All right, so here's the thing that we gotta talk about, right? Yeah. The fact that for how many, like maybe 3 games where we see both the Gwyn as well as the Arlott being banned out, and the moment they get picked up, all of a sudden they look amazing. And speaking of why they look amazing is because of all the control that they have. They have 4 members here, there's a lot of control. Badan creates a wall, making it so that you can't escape, and then Gwyn jumps in as well. Like, there's a lot of chain TCs that this is why I say that this is a very good team fight comp, and I think this is just the comfort of YG. They like to fight, so why stray away from it, right? We're going to be looking at some of the clips here, and then in terms of the clips, it really is just about abandoning your brain.
Yeah.
Don't think about it. Just do it. Not sponsored by anyone, but just do it. We're gonna see about how they just jump in, and then they just go in for the fight. You like that jump? Yeah, thank you very much. We're gonna see that this Badan make it so that they can't run away, and then at that point,
wait for 3-man petrified. You see, I eat that player, bucket. Oh my god, my inner he's just exploded. I'm sorry.
He is able to go in and enable his team to do well. This is how they build Team Spirit. Hey, Spirit, you like to fight? We like it too. At this point, this shows the range of all the heroes that Team Spirit has, because we see that they are quite far away, and yet once an engage happens with the Badan, they basically get to engage very instantly. Look at that range, how quickly they get onto the targets, and I feel like this is
you got to die in story on me.
Having a draft that can fight at even long distances, making it so that Team Spirit can respond as well. So I really feel like with the draft that they have here, going back to this one, they were able to shut down Bomba just by having this, by having the Zushin as well as the Gwyn. Even though yes, the Arlott just gets taken down by the Phobius, but honestly, as long as you have the Zushin, it's all good. So I feel like for YG, they just have to hope that the Arlott doesn't get banned out, because even you talk about this behind the scenes, like, other than Arlott, what else do they have?
That's the bluff I would want to call in this one. But it also reflects Spirit, and I think Goldstar is very smart. He's shown he set his team up with a lot of good drafts, but an analytical mind would go and say, I think we focused on taking the Harara away all the time. We don't like to give it away all the time. Now, with the Kakito going, you're still taking the Harara away, but to me that seems like you don't want to use the matchup to hunt. But if they recognize that if Ying gets ahead of Kid Bomba, this is maybe YG's series, I think they have to now focus some more of those picks onto making sure that the Arlott gets banned potentially in the first phase. I know it's a risk, but I think because YG won, they might have put the pressure on Team Spirit to respond.
That's actually a really good point, because I think Yangon are not on the same page. They have a different mindset about this. They have a different approach. It's not like they're worried about Zar.
Right.
It's not like they're very careful about what gets into his hands. It's more of how they can draft accordingly to their strengths, which I think they lacked in the first 2 games. But now they had much better relationships with each other in terms of picks. So their picks had much better synergy.
More harmony.
And that was maybe something that we saw became a struggle for Team Spirit this time. Maybe a bit too fixated on just winning matchups, getting the winning links. In the sides, we saw that. You assume that they get that because it's a Pakiro. More or less majority of the gold lanes. But the Brody is a bit different. And Kid Bomba on this focus too. Somehow got the damage yard.
Nice. Bomba and Sis Bomba. I feel like we cast a curse. Bomba a little bit too much.
I'm dying all the time,
Yeah, how you died again? I revived you.
I think so.
Why do you leave with Ezra to
YG got their licks back. Here's the question. Does Kid Bomba have another game as you're waiting in the water, swimming, right? Trying to get back to the shore. Is it going to be Kid Bomba that takes you there? Is that the one who's going to be in the charge, pulling people who can't quite make it?
Look at me.
Themselves? I think it
I'm
is.
going in.
If you're Team Spirit, and I want you guys to think about this. I don't want you to just take me lightly. Think about it. Come back. Stare into the sky.
I miss you have to bet.
I just feel like that's got to be the answer. That's got to be the
Look at it. Nice.
for me. That's what mine is.
throwing so hard.
And I feel like the way that they...
I
feel like this is just reminding the players of Team Spirit, be like, okay, that's what they can do, right? They have incredible inputs. So I feel like if somehow YG gets roughly the same draft again, I feel like this time the players are like, okay, let's just not get caught by the Batam or the Queen, and then we should be able to outplay it. With that being said, I don't think they will get the same draft, but if somehow they do, I feel like the players would just react much differently this time.
That could be the case. Okay, Paquito was something we said, will we not see it? We didn't see it. That opened up the draft. The Barat's probably going to stay banned. Who will take the onus of banning it? Because the Freya has been consistent, the Fanny has been consistent for red side. If we will see that again, it'll be the choice of Harara banned, or if we'll see a target ban on red side, which would open up this conversation again for the EXP lane to maybe get an advantage. Atlas has been banned every single game as well,
Yeah, it's at least ever since the loss that YG went through for the first 3 games, we've never really seen the Barretts nor the Atlas even out there anymore. Which I think kind of made it a bit more flexible for the Boosteds and the likes to come through. But it is a big problem for Team Spirit as well. So the team who gets on blue side and who gets on red side, because I think that will significantly impact the outcome of this game. We're on flying clouds too.
Yeah, she's the one that is down.
See how much damage.
Whoa.
Guinevere. And no Freya. Oh no, but
they started the face already.
Yang going to ban the Freya.
And Hirara is open for Zar Egoist.
They don't, and this leaves the Harara to them. So we see the priority.
Alright, MVP boys.
And I feel like the Gwyn is honestly a good ban because, like I said, the distance itself is already the problem, right?
Bro, I was about to swap out with
He can come in, but yeah, that Gwyn is too much.
But isn't this the same
Team Spirit. I love Team Spirit, no?
The Paquito here? No?
I don't think so. I feel like...
No claw.
Well, they have a Brody.
I don't know how to pronounce it exactly, but I think that's what it means.
Sanji hasn't really used fighters in the gold lane, right? So I'm worried that it's good on paper.
Yeah.
But if the guy can't use a fighter, is this really?
That's why.
Is this really where you want to force it out? Where Team Spirit is match point?
Yeah, that's why. Because it's likely
to go over to their side if they don't. So they decided to switch it up, and this time they'll pick up the Paquito.
Could this be a flex?
I'm not sure if it's... Hopefully it is, because I don't want to think that they were just pressured to pick it up.
It could be jungle, it could be EXP.
What if this is EXP? And this goes.
I think it's better. I think it's better EXP, but again, we gotta look at the matchup because not every matchup the Paquito can win. If Team Spirit picks up the Esmeralda, maybe they have to think about putting the Paquito somewhere else.
Yeah, I think this will just end with
Wait,
game
Esmeralda Valentina.
Yeah, end with game 6. Let's go. And right here, right
what
now.
happens if we're going up against Paquito? Do we need a winning matchup for that specifically?
Yeah, I might want Eudora over it.
Because I don't think Yangon has really ever utilized the
Melissa!
Melissa, nice. Oh, that's not good. That's not good for the Paquito. That's not good for the Paquito.
It's a clear attempt to adjust from Yangon's side.
Honestly, that's why.
And Mirko the other day, guys, was saying that Hiko or Melissa is virtually impossible to play against.
One of those that
I
has
think
quite
this
good
ends
burst
with
damage
the
with the
game
red tree,
6,
so maybe they can take it. Which, by the way, Melissa has
Might,
been
you know.
banned quite a few times by
How
YG,
is
and this
Paquito gonna
time
win with
Team
Melissa?
Spirit picks it up. Let's talk about why this is important.
When Melissa doesn't have
wants
ult.
to dive, wants to win the fights. What are you gonna do when she uses the go away? So I feel like this is the response that Team Spirit has. If you want to come in, try. We already have an answer for that.
Go ahead.
Which I feel is something they have to resolve through their mid lane. So
I agree. Where it is pretty okay, especially if they want a lot of team fight. The problem is she takes a while.
Mino? Is that Mino?
It's Mino.
That one is Selena, but that one... Yeah, both of them. I'm sure they have good Selena, so why not?
Yeah, because even the burst is going to be a problem, I feel, for the Zetian. Maybe in the early they can manage a bit, but...
Level 12 it's okay, but getting to level 12 is the problem.
Yeah.
It seems like YG is really focused on hard stuns or potential counter initiation. They want the Paquito to run free because they picked it, and it's got to do the work of a
Really?
guard,
They picked it up and down in the
They
Blade?
traded that out, and they're saying we're going to
deny
work
all
with
the
Paquito.
combo
So Minotaur and Eudora
in case it's not
can
utility.
really stop or create good counter engage or initiation. The Dairoth picked up as well, guys.
What?
Yo.
You know what? Shout out to the crowd. You guys
See you,
are
Raw.
amazing.
Holy.
Some might even say
So it's a
amazing.
Paquito jungle.
Are we pushing?
Yeah.
Yeah. Wait.
Well, the Dairo gets picked up, so I was right. This is going to be a Paquito jungle. But again, Dairo has its
jungle?
goods and bads. I would say in MSC, we see quite a lot of the bad. Like, he can win the lane,
Could
but
happen, but
what's next?
Yeah, I think it was Falcons PH2
doesn't
who
sound
were
like a
the first
super
ones
good
to use
idea
it.
to go
Clap
direct jungle.
on using it. Not necessarily reflects a good standing as KDA-wise
Valentina
most of the
got
time. It's just really to match and answer the Esmeralda,
Oh,
which
no.
I think, again, is a question we raised.
I got a
How
bad
they answer
feeling we may
Bomba?
go game
How can
7,
they
you know.
kind of shut down Bomba?
I got a bad
But
feeling.
Spirit, they've locked in a Valentina and a Gatot Gacha. That's more ways for them to stop YG and all their
Eudora.
fighters.
I know, that is really
Eudora's
rough,
been there, mate.
guys, to go
Pass
against.
up.
We're looking at that final
Go
pick,
birdie bud.
and it's going to be in the mid lane.
I feel like if they can get a hero with Crocodile,
Raphael!
Oh my
Midnight!
Put it out.
We see the reaction coming in from Team Spirit. It looks like
Midnight.
is coming.
Oh
And
my
I like this
god.
pick because the Dairo can shred armor. So it doesn't matter the armor that you have. The Claude and the Paquito
Midnight can
will
be
be
so
able to
proud.
do enough damage. This Rafa giving that sustain. This is a very interesting draft, and I can see it working.
Well, YG just bet $500,000 on it. Because that's what's at stake here. $1 million goes to Team Spirit. Cold Star happy again with the draft. Yangon Galacticos trying to tie it up and send us to a Game 7. What a time here at MSC. I hope it continues as we send it over to Gideon and Mirko.
I agree. Everybody needs to start praying at this point. Everybody is looking for their team to make it to the very end. Here at match point, the pressure is still on Yangon, and they basically have come up with a more interesting
glad
draft,
Hiko's
a
not
different
on
side,
Fighter
a different
anymore.
means to attack this potential
See, give on
championship
Fighter better.
point.
Hiko,
We come
Marksman, or just
down
damage
to
just a
game
lot better.
number 6, and my God, if this isn't a marathon,
Whoa,
and
that was
almost
a
immediately
nice
Saul
taunt.
starts off with a pretty good taunt here at level 1, just to make sure that Yangon, they can't walk freely.
They got it. YG, their main win condition is playing through these
This
fighters
lineup
and just
and
going
YG
all in with the
is gonna be
healing.
worse than
Trying to
losing
out-sustain
to
Team Spirit, so they gotta
TF
try to
plus
establish
TF.
some lane dominance at the start of the game.
Yeah, not to mention that we're also getting Pull Yourself Togethers from Sunset Lover as well. He wants to make super plays of his own, either stealing away some pretty good ults, but most
I
likely
like Team
going to
Spirit draft
be
better. I've
yeah,
never
Wrath of the
seen
Dryads. First invasion
Rafael
here.
make
It's going to be a
work
little difficult.
live.
It's on level 4, but still, there's plenty of damage,
Yeah,
and Saul
also
zones him away.
Ooh, Sauer with the red tree, able to pick it up. Han
trying to deal a little bit more damage, but it only lands on Sao, so that ends up just being a win straight up for Spirit.
Melissa against
This could be the answer that they were looking for, right? Sanjin as well as Hiko. It's still going to be a little tough between the two at the bare minimum. Both going for bottom charger. Down by, oh, hold on. First blood achieved. Oh, maybe.
Oh, so close. But this is red invadable or no? This flying cloud
from a possible first blood to send Team Spirit into that spiral of snowball.
Man, this game has got me, even me, antsy. I don't know when the next big play is going to come, but at least we know. Oh.
Uh-oh, Kaizen a bit late. Oh my god, it's gonna be to reach at the last hit, the flicker.
So close.
How? He managed
Yo, YG so lucky with the
in his health bar anymore. As now they attack the
YG1.
They got the Purify out of Kid Bomba. This upcoming
the universe is telling YG is winning.
He needs to show control over this lane and make sure that they have first position. Whoa, Sao, face check and a boost against a Tyrant, gets insta burst it down. Now it's Sao with the Revitalize, able to get the taunt as well, but the rest of the team comes around and Yin gets a double. The damage is good. Wrath of the Dryads is already out, but they have to back away from this. This is an unwinnable position for Team Spirit, and Yangon take the very first turtle of the game. Big taunt Sunset Lover as well with the face check. Team Spirit
game 7 with this.
So you want to know something,
getting a bit too
if there's one thing I still
impatient with these openings.
Is it impatient or was it necessary? I don't know. It's a tough call here because now they're going once again attacking onto Kid Bomba's side, and I think it's just a little bit of disrespect coming in from Sao. Wasn't really expecting to get knocked out of his taunt by Han, but at the end of the day, it happens. But it's not the end of the world. The lead is still very minute. We haven't gotten to the dangerous 2K territory, but we're basically a quarter to halfway there. With 10 more seconds left on the clock before that orange buff alongside with a Lethal Wanderer. Let's see how TS is going to play, because again, at this stage, you might as well invade that top side, steal away one green camp, probably omit the next objective, and try to set up to get Sanji's Purify.
Oh, they're trying to corral over Han. Taunt doesn't land. Now they're all in over. Knockout strike as well.
Oh my god,
Sao is so low. He's going to be able to pick up a kill spree. Sunset
over Sunset's gone through.
Gets a double.
I mean, it is Dyrot and Paquito.
Darn, I really thought Sao was going to be able to get out of there in time, especially since Ying wasn't able to apply the shred onto the correct target, and yet they still got him anyways. 45 seconds left on the clock before their next neutral objective spawns, and I think this is this might just be a game 7 if it keeps going this way. We're already in that 2K dangerous territory, and there's no no noticeable power spikes that we have to be aware of here, because Yangon will hit it first every time.
A 2,000 gold lead. Now this is getting very troublesome for Team Spirit.
Lead
is on Ying on the Dyrot. This guy's gonna start bursting people down, and not to mention again the fact that he should actually just be the support this game. He should just be the support for Han to get those knockout strikes.
Yeah, but that's the truth of it all. That's really the truth. I mean, he could technically be like a cleanup crew at the end because he has his flicker and the ult, but now that he's 4-0-1, you might as well take full control.
Sao with the taunt just to escape. Han with the rotation, and now take a look at Ying. I think just one jump and a basic attack and send Sunset Lover back to base.
Yep, it's too tough to contest for this neutral objective. Oh,
no, there you go. Flicker Wrath of the Dryad from Blink. Kaize is the one who picks up the kill, and it's another death on Sunset Lover. Sour able to go with the iframes, but now he's going to be the all-in from Ying. He goes in for the damage. Sour low. Revitalize comes around with Bomba. And Sour gets out.
And this is why it's dangerous, especially for a winning lane Dyroth. Once he has that lead, once he has that snowball on top of it all, and a Sky Piercer coming in from Hans, like, it is clear. Ying's whole job, shred, play as much damage as possible, and shred as many targets as you can from Team Spirit's side, and hopefully Han should clean up the rest.
AOG
really went on
over by the Flicker, Guile, and Ryu down below.
Hey, I mean, the Street Fighter gang looking for a T2 down on that bot side. It's forcing a reaction coming out from Team Spirit.
Hey, wait a second. Ying with the dash, Cyclone Eye, bringing him to a place that you shouldn't want to be. But they get out. They have to burn a flicker, but, you know, they get out.
It's not bad. It's not bad. Yangon were definitely in Team Spirit's basement there for a while, but they managed to sneak their way back out. And for now, TS, it's all about scaling at this stage. Zara, I don't think he can really contest it at this stage, not until he gets the War Axe, and even then, I feel like it might just delay his overall power spike. But then nobody else has much of a lead. Even Hiko doesn't have much of a lead.
Yep. But the thing is, whenever you have a Melissa, you can still just play in the late game, right? We saw that from Vitality as well against Falcons when they were down what, 5,000-6,000 gold in
That's
the early
true.
game. They can still just wait for the Melissa to scale, then play front to back. Then it's all about Zauer looking for those angles. But look at this lead. 1,200 gold lead in between the XP laners. Then it's just everybody who's up at 600.
Yeah, they're just stacking up as much lead as they possibly can here. They might find something else. His Blink, he's looking for an opportunity.
Good taunt to disengage, but Zauer's still going to be caught. Oh, he doesn't even have time frames. It was on cooldown. Zauer trying to save him now. He puts himself in a 1v5. It's a double for Han, and he has a Sky Piercer.
Bro,
man, that was a bad direction to actually go for the dashes. He double dashed away from Sawo when he should have gone around Sawo back into his own territory. That probably should have been it. Without the combo points, without the iframes, he just can't get out. He just doesn't have the cooldowns yet to be able to make these super plays like he has done earlier in the series. At this stage, it's starting to get a little dangerous because Yangon, we've seen them with a 5.5k lead. They are looking for everything across the map, every tier 1.
6,000 gold ahead. Hiko. Oh man, even on the turret, it's Hiko losing out of the trade, and Zauer gonna be extra careful, my guy. Oh god, that was just one strike. That was just one skill too.
Yeah, and they're saving the combo here, making sure that they're threatening them through their life totals. But just the raw sustain coming in from Yangon's is becoming really, really difficult to keep on contesting because as much as you want to wait for your cooldowns to come back off,
it
doesn't matter if you're not getting yourself that net profit. And now let's look at the items real quick because Sawo smartly enough decides to go at least to get the chest. Fulgin, the War Axe is still underway here. Okay.
Sawo
should be fine. They don't get the AOG out of him just yet.
Oh. Even with the dive on Sawo, revitalized there, and the Raptor tried as well, but that's going to be the all-in already. Going right there, Sunset Lover able to pin them all down. The falling Star Moon locks him, but there's no damage. Bomba taken away on their turret. Hiko picking up the kill, flickers out of safety, and finally is able to get a kill on board for Team Spirit.
Yep, and they're also going to get the holy shielding by the mid lane. Everything that could have gone right for Yangon Galacticos have gone right. And better yet, hey Ying, don't let you give the shutdown. It's fine. It's a completely okay. Great trends was applied on the multiple frontliners, and more importantly, Zauer, he just doesn't have the cooldowns to keep iframing forever here. But the worst
just
part
try to
about
split or
it is that when you
something,
think
at
that
least
the
catch up a
Raptor
little
Triads is
bit
just done,
gold instead
all
of
of a
just
sudden,
passing.
you start seeing Kaiser just saying, you know what, slow down or completely stop. Halt right there.
Hope still in the air for Team Spirit. It's so low, but there is still hope because of that shutdown. Now it's all on Hiko. Their wave clear, not that good. So they're gonna have to sacrifice a few more structures as YG secure the Lord for free. As YG had 40 stacks on Han Sky Piercer.
Yep, he's so huge right now. This is gonna be the strongest point for him in this game. It's only going to get worse for the side of TS. They need to drag this out for another 4 more minutes to get Zauer back into position. And I think more importantly for Hiko to finish off his items. 50 stacks already, Malefic Roar already purchased, and a War Axe currently underway.
It's 50. It's
The
not
only
even 40,
CC they can really rely on is Sunset Lover's
Siege in the mid lane,
which is definitely Sunset Lover dying.
Able to land on two, but now he's going to get bursted down with the Wrath of the Dryad, locking him down. It's Hiko with the muddles, not doing any damage.
Sunset Lover zoning out or while he was standing, doing nothing.
Some damage right now as he goes on to Han, falling Star Moon. He's able to lock him down, but it's not. Blazing duet from Sanjay!
Oh my goodness.
Oh
no.
It's a hill.
Even faster! 11k ending, guess what?
How many brawl games do we have to play?
Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to a game 7.
Wow.
What an incredible series this has been.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Very quick. But statements have been thrown back and forth between both of these teams at the very pinnacle of Mobile Legends esports. God, what a showing.
Of course, it had to be a best of 7 going all the way. Of course, MSC EWC 2026 continues to surprise, continues to shock everybody who's watching. And man, what a show. Sure, it's not the closest of games to get us to game 7, It's been stop
그닥
one,
재밌지도
then
않은데
Yanga
7세트
with stop, then Spirit with a
빡쳐서
stop. It's just going back and forth, but now, finally, it's back to back for YG.
Yup, finally they've evened up this score somehow. I thought maybe with the draft order, the TS was going to find something else, but Yangon still have some soul left in them. Team Spirit,
Just
they gotta pull
look
it
at the
together here.
Gato.
They're getting a little nervous.
Getting
They
quicker
gotta
ulted by
understand that the
Belleric.
momentum is starting to build up for the Galacticos.
Dead in a second.
I have no words.
Could they have written a better story here today? We're gonna bask in just the thought of that as we throw it back over to our analysts and of course, Rain Day.
Yeah, Gato might not have been the best.
Bang, bang. We got ourselves
forgot
a
about
game
Claude
7
this game
here
too,
at
until that last
MSC 2026 with the Lenovo Legion Gauntlet. The trophy. These two teams are a photo finish away from right in the middle. The hopes of a nation, Myanmar, represented by YG,
Belleric and
and
Rafaela surviving
Oh my
one
God, you were
HP.
right.
starting to the
That was a snowball.
time.
I told you
Look a
that
bit
was the universe
doubtful
telling that
if they can
YG is
close
gonna
the
win.
job.
YG.
However,
Oh my
this is
God,
what
you're
we hope for as neutral
Oh,
fans,
it's
as those who
snowball from
love
last
seeing esports, who love moments like this. This is what you wish for, Brigida.
He
And
has
NFL,
got
I
a
know that
disadvantage of not
despite
getting
you
Rafa
wanting
and
to stand up out of your
Ares
chair,
from
you got, well, I
Gato.
guess you could stand up. You do have free will. There
I don't
is
think they would have chosen
a
Rafa,
nation in Myanmar who is looking at this saying, we've reached the grand finals
Hello.
already. It was an M2.
Hello.
We have finally given
It's my
ourselves a
device.
chance to become the new era, the new
Let's play ball,
heroes of MLBB.
guys.
Oh yeah, that was a
Go, go.
terrifying performance. So we definitely got to see from that game number
Number?
6. That was a
7,
Dairoth
6,
who they
2, 4,
literally
3, 5.
took a risk with because it was a do or die.
Yeah, I mean, like, you can't spell Dairoth without die, and that's what he gave to Team Spirit there. Because let me just say,
not wrong.
Wow, I can't
since
believe this.
MSC has been so good anyways.
Oh,
we
did you
gotta
sleep
go
yet,
all
or
out.
you
We
woke
gotta
up
go
early,
all the way
Queen?
to Game 7. This is why I say
I slept a bit.
good luck to the rest of the games that
Oh,
you
BMK, bruh.
I mean, like,
I invited you,
stuff,
you didn't
man.
accept.
we got the
Oh,
views,
really?
we got the
Why?
beats, we got the action, we got the jokes.
It's gonna be tough. I'm not gonna lie.
Should have been Lyra. That's what I think. I don't think Badang was a good ban. Like, it's a Belleric Rome already. And then, yeah, Paquito could have been a flex. But Baldang EXP doesn't sound good to begin with anyway. So.
This level of competition, this comeback, this amount of money on the line for this. I would say group of gentlemen who aren't established pros for 17, 15
I'm on
years.
Mikasa, guys.
And other MOBAs have been there forever. These guys are still young gentlemen building their lives. $1 million now stands between them.
BMK about to see my family.
Yeah, and one of the youngest.
Yeah, the youngest.
Part of this tournament, Czar Egoist, that was painful to watch. That was painful for him. It was a game where he could barely do anything, and you could see it even the post-game stats. He only got like what?
Wow,
2
but unbelievable.
orange buffs towards his
I never
side,
expected that
and the rest
YG
were
and
just
TS will
all
go
over
to last
to
game.
Yangon. He was clearly denied of the kind of performance that we've seen from him time and time again throughout this best of 7.
Well, Ying
Who is she
has
supporting?
given us so many.
I don't support
nicknames
anyone at this
online.
point.
You guys
Just
have already
whoever
started
wins,
coming
bro,
up with
just
new
win.
nicknames for Ying. Whether it's Undying, whether it's
We're
Terrifying,
at full
He's
7
defying
series.
expectations.
whether it's Defying.
Whoever
And I
wants
think
to win,
expectations for
Wow.
reality was a little bit of a theme earlier. We saw it's not Indonesia, it's not the Philippines, it's Myanmar and EECA. They have given us the show that we were hoping for. Yangon Galacticos on the Arlet, on the Dairoth. Yang has been special regardless, Lafel.
I mean, like, honestly, at this point, I mean, we've been setting this up, I think even like day 3 of MSC, where the EXP laners, they are providing so
There's a
much
Fanny
for
on
the
that
team.
team
In
too.
this case, Ying is special because game number 1 is a lot of chase and crowd control. And game number 2 is a lot of chase as well as damage. Like this guy, having it at Dairoth is risky in the sense that if you lose your lane, there's not much you can do. So it's a good thing that he won the lane and then expanded it to all across the map.
You talk about taking that risk in game 7. You talk about what was on the line, sorry, in game 6. It leads us to a game 7. But how did they do it? How was it so successful? Under 11 minutes that they won that game. Walk us through it, Lafel.
Well, I'm
Yo,
gonna
my
let
ult
partner
didn't go
do
through.
this
I
one
pressed my ult.
because
Bro, it's so BS.
Briggs is amazing analyst. I'm just a chair.
Okay, I think I can hold my mic.
She did.
I mean, if you want me to, I
Okay,
can.
bye bye.
Okay.
All right, well,
I did.
now I know where I stand.
First skill and ult right away on top of
Okay.
that.
The only
And my
thing
ult
is
didn't
they
go
gave
through.
homage to Rosa and Midnight, so shout out on that.
결승 칠각을 우리가 감히 누려될까? 너무 재미가 없어. 신경 안 쓰는 팀들이 결승을 칠게 꽉 채우니까 뭔가 많이 지루해.
It sucks to say, but I think it was mostly really off of a huge error that started this game from Team Spirit. Because you take a look at this clip that we're looking at right now. Mind you, this was right before Sunset Lover and Sao were actually rotating from mid.
Using McDonald's
and they
Wi-Fi?
had full information that no
Is
one
my
was there.
camera
Their
also
matchup
like
wasn't
dropping
there.
frames
That
though?
was
Isn't
the
it just my
problem.
games? I'm
Blink and
confused.
Kaize were elsewhere, and they still decided to go for this rotation. If you take a look at where Zar Ego was trying to move, where's the zooming? Where's the zooming? Oh, here. If you take a look at how Zar Ego, this is not working.
She took it from you so well too. Now she needs you.
Okay, come on. Let's pull it back. So, if you take a look at how Zar Ego still decided to utilize that information, I think prior that, he already saw Han. And he probably went into that thinking that it was just Han. But it was clear that it wasn't just Han. So you see how the game or how the team fight actually turned. Eventually, it was a first blood over to Undying. And he didn't just get one kill off of that. He also got Sao, who just really wanted to help. And this was the beginning of a snowball. I feel like if you were the Rafaela at this point, you could just immediately switch your attention towards, let's just keep on building up Ying. Because he's already taken a huge part of the early game, and that's where they've just decided to continue and proceed with the snowball. We have another clip here, which I think is just an emphasis on how Ying was just a huge problem here, and I will be giving it over to my partner for this one.
Yeah, no, you're pretty good for not showing your
Thank you very much. So
yeah,
this
really
is
good player.
where we see the draft
I feel
really
like every
shines
time I
because
play
of that
Brawl with
Rafaela.
Joey,
Rafaela is really a big piece here because the thing that we have to look at is the fact that Ying is fearless in this one, where he can engage into the fight. Because again, looking at the positions coming in from the rest of the Yangon Galacticos, is we really gotta highlight how Sanji is basically untouched on this quad, and all the while, look at Kaize. Kaize's positioning is he is in the middle of everyone, right? He is in optimal position to provide heal as well as slow down the enemy team. And this is why having that Rafaela in the mid really makes very fast games, because it makes it so that it's hard for you to make a mistake. Like you have to overextend so hard that you somehow die and give the advantage over to your opponent. So this is one of the strengths when you get I would say a very offensive draft. Having two fighters, doesn't matter if it's EXP Gold or Jungle, EXP, whatever. As long as you have the Rafaela there, you can keep on fighting, extend the lead, and end the game before 12.
Which is very unfortunate. Honestly, we didn't really see Kaize being as efficient. You're pressing it. You're still pressing it. Because at least before that face check we got to see from Zar, you saw how aggressive Spirit were. They were just forcing flickers out of even the Rafaela from Kaize. They were constantly going for the invades. And I guess it was a bit too much aggression.
Maybe.
That led them to
one click.
And I think that
No
might have
matter
been
how
something
many
that
times
Cold was mentioning. You saw the reaction when you see the Rafaela. He mentioned something very quickly, very intensely to his team. It might have just been, rah, go ahead, get a win. But it could have also been, guys, we got to make sure this Rafaela does not get off to a good lead. We need to force pressure onto the Dyrop. We can't let this happen. And maybe that's why, because Zaur doesn't make those early mistakes like that very often.
We got to look at the numbers here. 32,000 heal, that's actually quite a lot. And also just shows how much fighting that they had. I mean, like, about 14 of the fights is involved with Kaize, 82% kill participation. But this is a support, and he dealt 23,000 damage. So it's not like he did nothing when it comes to chipping the HP of Team Spirit. But with that being said, this is match point, and now we got to look at Kid Bomba as well as Ying. If whoever wins the lane wins the game.
And at this point, that's not surprising.
I see what you did there. Did you see what surprise? You know,
listen, I'm trying to add a little bit more, guys. You know, I love the way that this game has shifted.
I love you.
And I love you too.
Right, I'll put the
But
camp.
it's been a little bit like quicksand for some teams. They've fallen into the pit, and then they couldn't get out. But sometimes the real way to actually get out of quicksand is to move very slowly, and it's to shift your weight. And so, in my opinion, what happened was the weight was falling onto Sanji a lot. They were picking Claude early, and then they shifted the weight back onto Ying. And they said, Ying, do what you do best. Do what got you the nickname. Do what got us here. And now, I feel like they're out. They're even. They're flat. But the problem is, how do you avoid falling it? Because Team Spirit have now seen it twice. Maybe they were the ones who represent the quicksand here. They've had power. They've given it away. They're wanting to set something up yet again. And a lot of the cards have been laid on the table. Arlot's been banned. The Paquito's been left out. I'm setting this up because there is sometimes so much that's happened, Brig, that it's not about anything anymore. It's just about showing up for this one game. Get a lineup you feel comfortable with and outplay your opponents. Is that as simple as it is?
I think it's a...
Game 7.
It's a simple answer to what Yangon has been lacking in this previous series, because even if you base it off their more earlier and first games and series and appearances here, it's always been Ying who's been the more creative player. He's been the person who can afford to really pull off these more unorthodox picks, and they've been making it work. They've been utilizing the barracks, the Ruby even, and now the Dairoth. And I think that in turn, that shift allowed for Sanji to breathe a little bit more, to just play just do what he has to do in lane. But that will just hopefully not become too much pressure on Ying, because there's just so much that he has to do, especially in this
my
crucial
server
game
after I
7.
end the stream. Oh my god, this is so tilting.
This is where coaches earn their paychecks, because it's not just the draft, but also how do you calm your team down. We even had an interview where
Goldstar's massaging.
Where Eterna was talking to one of the coaches, like, my job is to keep them mentally well. And let me just say, this is why I like my job, because Rain Day asks a lot of questions, but let's be real, none of that is my problem. It's a problem that the teams have to solve, and because of that, yeah, I don't give a crap. Right now, I'm just enjoying the game. Like, this is the moment after the draft. Let me tell you, I'm just gonna be a fan. I don't care what's happening.
And that's the beauty, guys, because Game 7, it's like we've all thrown punches. It is the 12th round. You know, the bell tolls, and you're just like, who is gonna take it? It is about grit, it's endurance, it's strength, but it's more than that. It's spirit, it's perseverance. It's opportunity. And sometimes it's destiny. We said there is a new era.
Yep.
We said there would be a new chapter written. We already know that. But what is the difference in all the big moments? And you go back again, the Odyssey, a movie everyone's seeing nowadays. You see, don't spoil it, these big impact moments that change.
Here we go, guys. Game 7 draft.
And when you break it down to the course of esports, there are these one games, these one picks that go, whether it's going to be Myanmar, who are your new champions, or whether it's going to be EECA. Is it going to be Kid Bomba that goes into the crowd hugging his mom, or is it going to be Ying holding up that MVP trophy?
Choosing Queen. Oh, they banned the Queen and banned the Tiny.
Around not only Paris, but across all of Myanmar for years to come.
That's why G banned the
Kirara. The thing that I like is that I feel like a new chapter has already been
Team Spirit probably gets the Kirara.
Winning this one,
they play Kirara on the decider game.
And YG gonna get the Paquito.
This is such new territories. For sure, whether YG or Team Spirit wins, it will change MLBB. I just don't know how yet.
Same. I don't know what's next. That's the thing. I don't know what's next, how the other regions will adjust, how they will adapt or pick up some of the learnings that we got from this tournament even. Because we've been so used to something different, but they're not doing something different. It's a Paquito that again came in as one of the biggest surprise adjustments from YG.
Wow.
We probably are gonna see it again in jungle, but it's pretty much the exact same draft. They're not changing as much.
If they don't pick up Rafa, Rafa is gonna get banned, but they may have something else up their sleeve. And
will they have something up their sleeve? Looks like a deja vu draft for me,
this is our best draft. We just made that one mistake where we, well, basically Zaur walked in blind into two people ganking him. They're just like, let's not do that anymore, and then we can win.
So is it just the Rafa? Because the Dairoth is also still available, but it's not like they know that there's an Esmeralda coming up, but they decide to take it out altogether. So they're just probably going to go all in. But they don't want to react to the matchup anymore. They want to play comfort. So if that's the case, could we be looking at maybe even a disruptor hero again for Ying? There's the Arlott still.
No Arlott available. I mean, they're not going to give it, and that's smart. But now the Uranus question comes up. Do you ban Uranus, or do you leave it open and you kind of predict that most likely, if it is open, it's something that Bomba would be comfortable grabbing? That gives you some more information on the side of YG, but it's a risky bet because of the Esmeralda ban.
Yeah, because you don't get the matchup into the Uranus anymore, so you'll have to settle with something different. I mean, I think you can still Dairoth into the Uranus, but again, considering that the Rafa might get banned or not, because we don't know if Spirit are really looking to take it out. Okay, they just both take out the Esmeralda and Uranus, that's why. So it's really gonna be an XP showdown, regardless of what the picks are gonna look like.
And I feel like this is their way of opening up the Paquito. It doesn't have to be in the jungle now. Now without the Uranus as well as Esme, makes it so that they can put it into EXP if they so choose.
That is a great point, because it was too clear that he might lose
YG
that
can go
matchup
same
against
drop.
Esmeralda last time. Now it's not. Dairoth ban, which they're respecting, which means I think they understand this Rafaela could come out, but if it does, I would bet the Cold Star and Team Spirit have an answer now.
I mean, like, they can pick the Rafa now, and then after seeing the entire draft, they can
What
make
they
the
typing
decision
in chat?
where does this Paquito go. But instead, they pick up the
They better not be
Selena.
taunting
So
me.
interesting adjustment here.
Kaiser, is it his first time? It's his first time on the Selena, right?
I think they used it earlier, game 2.
At least in the series, yeah.
Maybe game 2.
There's so much new things being introduced to us here by YG, drafting wise.
But these two break. I mean, Gatakacha didn't do enough. That was what was picked. How deep?
Why did my cable not respond at this time?
Selena?
Are they going back to the Lapu? Because again, there's
like
a lot.
Phoveus too.
There's a. I mean,
Lapu not
see
bad
Phoveus
against
considering that. I mean, like, they don't have a.
I don't know why they keep picking Gato. They're actually trying to do the
so
same
this is just
comp.
saying, like, dude, you're pretty good at this hero. Could you do it again?
Yeah. So the question of where the Paquito is actually
Was the
going
Gato a
to
good
be
hero?
will
Did
be
he play it
answered
well? I can't
here.
even tell if he played it well. I mean,
Do
he
they
had some
feel
nice
like they're
parts
still
early game.
lacking
After
in
that,
terms
useless
of
against the
front? Or
very
do
cold
they want to
area.
just double down on damage? Because I think there's a lot.
They can go for some. Okay, they go
Oh
for
my
the
god, we
Suyo.
actually lost.
Oh man. Because I was about to say this Paquito can
Suyo.
see it away. Even you know what? No more thoughts, baby. No more thoughts. Come on, guys. Whatever happens,
All the best. Both teams. All the best.
champion, because
The YG coach looks so proud after drafting.
Because no matter what happens, I think it's been an amazing series. It's been an amazing tournament. No matter what happens.
But then,
Here we go. For both teams, I think it's very exciting game. Game 7.
Today we bear witness to history. One match, one opportunity. Who is it going to be?
C is not a good pick. I don't even know. My brain's not working anymore, bro. My brain had shut down a while ago. I don't even know what's a good draft and a bad draft anymore.
They're showing a different side of their draft, but even for Team Spirit, the bans tell you a lot. The amount of respect that both of our warriors have put here today will not be forgotten in our history books of MLBB esports.
And you gotta take those gambles in a game 7. You can't just play around comforts. Well, you can, but obviously, look at this composition. YG again, they pull off a composition that unorthodox, all-in style from the match, or the game rather, that we saw against Falcons. It was all in, no frontliner. It's just blink.
YG should win. Good luck to both teams, but come on, YG. I think we got a lot more YG fans in my chat. We'll see.
Because we wanted the Southeast Asia retention, I think. It's a lot of Southeast Asia pride. TS winning would mean European dominance will start.
Valentina again is not a power pick for Sunset Lover. I don't know. I mean, you can ask the same thing like 4 times. Why Gato again? Why Melissa again? Why Hirara again? You know?
This time
Should be
around, it's
Jushin
still
for
the
Sunset.
same
We'll
idea.
see.
Sanji would walk up again on Hiko. This lane should be good for the Claude, and so far he's done an amazing job at capitalizing on that. Now the fight, Gold Crab goes to Sanji. It's all about these small wins.
Talking about small wins here, Ying getting shoved in pretty hard, knowing that a lot of the forces of TS have come down to his side lane. Any little advantage could be the difference maker here. And you can see that showing presence makes a huge difference. Now they're going to go for their traditional rotate over into the mid lane to get Sunset Lover as close to 4 as possible. Now that Kid Bomba is for himself, he wants to maintain pressure.
So far, Kaiser hasn't landed a single Abyssal Arrow at the start of the game. That's going to be the bravest fighter from Bomba. Sony Khan away. Blade Surge Blink out of the way. Ying making his way back in again. The retribution from Zao.
He almost missed that retry.
Almost missed it, 76 points.
I know. Like, bro, that's gotta be
clean for the side of TS. We don't need to take unnecessary fights. We just need to.
Wow, but this is a.
So dead.
Instantaneously, a good arrow coming in from Kaiser.
Wow, but this is a test of composure.
This tournament, and he decides to play it in Game 7.
With composure, YG is on the momentum. Teams here lost it.
As YG look to play it slow. They look for those pickoffs, and it's about map control.
And so far, I mean, we need to see Ying do a lot more on his side of the map if they want to at least fight for the next turtle, right? That's the thing. So far, it's about intercepting for the side of the Yangon Galacticos. If they can slow down the rotations coming in from TS, then they get tempo, they get that first move, and we've seen teams that alpha strike that Yangon Galacticos are so capable of with a composition that really benefits that style.
Now it's about that build. How do they play the neutral game when nothing is available? Rapid try to the flicker. Blink. Able to find it, but now it's giving the Blaze Surge on Sao.
Not Sao again. Oh, crushed it.
Oh my goodness.
How come pro players can survive with the minimum health with AOG? My AOG never goes through when I'm in that situation. I just die.
The chain CC was really
So
good, and honestly, the execution from Yangon was there. Unfortunately, they just didn't have enough stats to close it out. Back to the EXP, nothing much is happening here. Both Ying and Kid Bomba are playing a very neutral game. Ying will get first push most of the time.
What do you mean by yes, I'm Korean? People ask where I'm from too much, so I just said, yeah, I'm from Korea.
The moment, man. Great cancels all around. Sunset Lover providing support, just not in range, but Sao.
See if I current meta not good. Yeah, I heard he got some nerf.
To go in, Zao again, trying to go for the clear, or the secure rather.
But currently,
up top it's Sao.
What's his name? Han is doing good so far. I mean, it's low-key thanks to Sao, but yeah.
Interesting. They're also bringing Hiko in for this potential
Despite
fight.
the fact that they lost the first objective,
right now, he's going to be the same
he's still ahead.
That TS needs to fall back
and
to.
he's thinking of invading blue instead of contesting for the turtle. Will they try to invade? Oh, they don't even think of invading Han's blue though.
Now these are small little advantages that we were talking about here, right? Both sides refuse to give the lead up over to the other side, and naturally TS trying to play as a singular unit while Yangon Galacticos are looking for chinks in the armor. Now with the vision that we are getting from Kai's, he is very aware of the rotations coming in from Zar Egoist. Oh, Ying.
Blade Surge from Han providing support, throws out the Queller, lands it on
but he can literally dodge everyone on the opposite team.
To take Blink to half HP. Abyssal Arrow
dodge everyone on the opposite
only
team.
onto Sao. Now in the bottom lane, he's getting the jungle. Oh, retry win for Han. With
no way, Han has won the momentum so hard.
Skill, Sky Piercer.
Egos, I don't know. Egoist. Maybe he's not. His mentality is not strong enough.
And he's young. Don't forget, Han has been around for quite a while.
Must be his first competition or something.
It's not his first, but like
man, it's crumbling a little.
It's very nerve-wracking for him. He has never been put into this position before in his life.
Motions on the map is already telling us something.
Is LBB famous there, like in esports at all? In Korea, no. Esports is famous, ML is not famous. At least in Korea. I know in Southeast Asia it's a very dominant game, but I think in East Asia in general it's not a very famous game.
This might be too deep, actually.
He dashes away, has a Bravest Spider, is able to bait some resources, but it's going to be the Bravest Spider on cooldown, though.
And also the Retribution as well, right? So, now 15 seconds left.
Blink flickers too. TS with a small win. Set up by Bomb. Another flicker.
They graze the chin.
Oh,
they
graze the chin.
Now they have an opportunity. Sanji is out of there. This should be a no contest unless they get hit by an Abyssal Arrow.
Melissa Purifier, not Inspire.
He's still holding on to the Wrath of the Dryads.
I thought Melissa needed Inspire to do some damage.
Let's see it. He go to the muddles. Wrath of the Dryad already made it. Sour walks up again. Is able to go for the untargetable. Han gonna be taking
nice
half
poke
HP
on Han. Nice dive.
Nice.
Oh, nice Gato ulti! Shit, that was good team fight. Yo, that angle was actually quite cracked from Gato.
That was a brilliant cutoff. That was a great cutoff.
Yeah, but it was like right close enough to the wall where they can't dodge no matter how close they get to the wall to avoid
feel
it.
the frustration, you can feel the history in their movements. They understand what this game means to not only them, but every sacrifice they've made up until this point. God given or not, right now, that's all they've got to be.
Crazy.
They just have to have some faith that every move is going to work out. Looking at the items finally.
Ban it if you want, don't ban it if you don't care.
Items actually for the side of
Ooh, the Lapu though. Eat up that CC immunity too. Oh, so close. Nice.
Nice.
How is Suyu in the blue buff area again?
Tries his best, but no, Zara able to iframe out of there, still having that level lead.
He can't go for this.
No, it's dangerous. You know that he's going to instantly get there, and Zara, he's already on top of it. At this stage, TS, they're now starting to probe in enemy territory to see what's going to go happen. But, ooh, man. There's a lot of like weird moments in this game, especially from Yangon. It's sometimes it's like they forget, oh yeah, we can't really force without our battle spells. So I think Yangon, they just need to take a step back. It's about the timing of when they attack, not how hard they hit.
So keep it up. Yeah, Sao definitely looks like a Unk. I don't know how old he is, but he's definitely.
The knockout happens. The punches
He's a year younger than me. He's a year younger than me.
Okay, Unk.
Wow.
That's creativity there.
Damn, I have no idea what just happened, but someone just got deleted.
Little details in this game, but now they're getting really personal with each other. Really
not having a good Suyo game.
Which camp he wants to be on and
he had a
how
good
he likes to
game
train his abilities.
Yo, Ying on the flank. Sao probably checks it. Maybe almost
very,
crazy.
very close. And even Ying was looking to get into
Why I can't visit your account the fuck? It's cause my, you know, USA.
Is immaculate here.
United States of America is known to be problematic in many ways, and therefore we somehow got Mobile Legends banned in my country, and we have it unbanned by now. I don't know what happened, but our server got separated, and I cannot check any global server accounts from my part, and you can't check my account or any US accounts.
YG, their clear is not.
But you can follow me. I think you can follow me. You can probably still send message. And yeah, you can't send gifts or anything though. Or you can't watch the in-game streams either.
Hiko.
Almost your blink can't go in there.
Oh.
Yeah, Lapu is all we needed.
Go get that
Hiko's
damage.
putting out good damage now.
But here comes the second wave, and Hiko's going to start doing it again. Sunset Lover just stole away the Wrath of the Dryads. He's got Flicker and he's ready to go.
Now to damage. Now let's go away. Sunset Lover with the Wrath of the Dryad. Able to find him now. That's the Divisa arrow landing.
Oh!
Nice. Oh.
Dude, this chase is so weird looking. they just spread out in 3 different ways.
Yeah.
Mid tower though.
Mega kill. 4-0 and 2. Kaize finally able to get that arrow on a perfect target. It was Zaur, it was Sunset that got caught. No bounty, however, it's only on Hiko.
Man, really high intensity game, man. I can feel it up into my chest. The atmosphere in here. That's so many of these dangerous moves. I can't believe they haven't lost confidence.
Wow, but YG taking that kind of a risk to get mid lane and win a fight like that. Wow, every credit, bro.
I don't know. I was about to say, oh, this is gonna go one-sided from that Lord. But then, it's actually somewhat even.
Bravery.
Not even, but
After
somewhat
you
understandable.
7 bravery.
Ooh, the arrow got the red.
Really coming online now. In the 10th minute of the game, these arrows are going to start to hurt, and if Kaize can find yet another one on a big target, it could send YG back to level playing field. Bomba take it very low. Sanji already right there. The BMI sends him back. He needs to play it safe.
I think he needs to reset, or at least find a wave to actually, you know, heal himself back up to where he needs to be.
I think he has to recall. Waiting for the wave. Yo, you would have been at the base running back by now if he recalled.
On his Purify, if Yangon stands any chance. Wait, hold on. Kid Bomba already trying to engage. Blink.
Oh, nice damage.
I will cut them off.
Yeah, recall's kind of crazy. Han's gone.
Han did it again.
Free turtle. Free lord, or are they gonna try to end?
Yeah.
Are they gonna try to end? They're gonna try to end. Yeah, I think so too.
Once again, Hiko with the muddle, zoning them away. Han and Blink both down. Ying in the bottom lane. Again, they are going to play it safe.
They want the inhibitor.
They just crack the base open, they recall, and they reset.
And that's an elbow right to the temple there. Yangon Galacticos now have to worry about constantly pushing mid.
Right, they have no damage. Actually, caught any more farm. I think soon enough. I mean, even now, Selena's not hurting too much, but it is doing some damage.
I just re-wonder whether the Suyo pick was really the right pick, bro. I don't think it was.
Earlier that game, they already proved the Soyu can't do
There's a win of nature. Then there's a go away. Then there's Sawa, who's constantly behind.
Wow, this is a big moment, guys. This is a big life-changing moment. It could happen now.
They need to find it somewhere, somehow. Kaise is looking for an angle,
what did Kid Bomba
but
play
TS
off
are
game?
spreading very wide to ensure that there's no way that that's possible.
The wave management is not the best, but at least they can get top tower for sure from mid.
Hiko.
Lord gonna be dealt with now as the wave in the bottom lane, and the top lane is gonna come crashing down. That's a base sword up top. Hiko with a dash away from the abyssal arrow. Now,
I mean, the
one
Ying's
final way in the
very
bottom lane, but Ying is caught all alone. Sawa with the chase.
He cleared the minions in time.
AOG.
5 people chasing Ying. Yeah, Ying is distracting a lot of time. That Lord was just for the top inhibitor tower now.
That wave is still healthy. They still have the siege, and they even absorbed the abyssal arrows. It didn't connect.
It did, and now the models are landing. Hiko dodges away, gets some shots on Kaise.
They cleared it so well.
Clears out the wave. They stay alive. YG.
Oh my
you know, so it means we can't play, right? Yeah, if you're in the Canada part of the EU global server, we can't invite you and we can play together. But if you're in like Asia far away, I can't invite you and play with you in my main account. That's why I play on my Smack account when I play Brawls or Ranks with viewers on stream.
They don't need to go for any risk. It's YG right now that needs to look for a wild haymaker to knock Spirit out. Spirit can just build. They've got the
my hands are so cold watching this, bro. Oh my god.
Really? I'm so chilling.
I mean, because it's been many years since I've seen a deciding tournament.
Anyways, whether or not to take a nap before I leave. I'm supposed to leave, and then I'm gonna tell my friends I'm gonna be late.
Yep, they don't. YG unfortunately can't just sit there and take it. They're already in the guard of TS, but they cannot give under their throat. They can't give their backs up as well. They're willing to sacrifice an arm and a leg, but if that's the necessary cost to win the fight, then so be it. For now, Sawa has been playing a very tight game with his engages not only being immaculate, but denying a lot of the space for Han.
Big pick up Divine Blade for Sunset Lover. Now Blink, the only frontliner, is going to have even
YG's
more
playing pretty
trouble
good despite how behind they are right now, though. He's
doing
doing a lot for the team.
I totally understand. No, they still got plenty of bodies there. They're going to cover for him.
Look at that. A lethal arrow and one trap would be half the Hiko's HP.
Wait.
Nice purify.
That could be the angle.
Oh, that could be the angle for TS for sure.
Be able to land with a stun. It's a big resource burnt out with a purifier, but it's a flicker out for Blink.
They got nothing out of Team Spirit. The abyssal arrows are
I think Belleric's ult and flicker is a lot more value than the purifiers, bro. Oh, Hiko. Yeah.
What, Kaise? Oh, Han's gone.
Han again. Han is...
Yo! Not Kaiser trying to steal that. That was actually crazy. I actually thought he might have stolen it.
Is this it, guys? Is this it?
That's it. This
has to be it, bro. Bellic has nothing to do with it. Can't even taunt them to distract them from tower locking, bro.
Yeah, they got tower lock. And GG. Team Spirit wins it.
Oh my god, the mom's gonna cry again.
Nice. Wow, Keep Bomba finally got his win. Oh, he's so happy.
Oh my god, I thought they were gonna kiss for a second. The angle was so weird. Whoa. Good job, Dragons.
Welcome to the new era.
Non-Asians
Welcome to the new
winning.
era.
Sheesh.
Russia has its first ever crown.
Crazy.
Well,
accomplishing something bigger than themselves. Every sacrifice given today, every blood, sweat, and tear for this moment.
Okay, Cook has to sleep, right?
MSC
now we gotta watch who's MVP. We gotta see who's MVP.
It could be Bomba, Ego, or Hiko.
Zara.
Zara or Ego, whatever, same thing. I call him Ego.
Ego sounds nice.
That being said, congratulations to Team Spirit. We're throwing it over the roads for that championship moment.
Ladies and gentlemen, your newest champion of MSC at EWC. Give it up for
I'm so happy that Hiko won though, finally. Hiko had a good season.
Go Sawo, Bomba.
Boys, congratulations.
You know, she does. Bomba doesn't look like her.
However, before we
The mom, they do look alike. Now that I look at it. Zargois and Hiko play good. I know they played good.
Some keys. So if you guys could follow me to
Zargois,
key
not gonna lie,
over
had
here
a
at the
little
back.
crash out. I feel like
Come on over, guys.
6th game.
Emotions are overpouring today. I have a question. Who wants to be crushing the key? Me and Sao. Sunset Lover and Sao. This is a historic moment.
Are they gonna hold hands together? How does two people crush it together?
Because these two have waited for a long time.
Finally, they are international champions as well.
Sasu.
Oh yeah,
As Sawa and
Sunset as well.
Lover are getting ready to crush some keys.
Well, crying.
The emotions are overpouring here on the stage. And there you guys have it. Team Spirit
The two brothers.
is your champions.
They're
this
brothers?
MSC.
As in like these two as in, nah, they're not family. Nah, it's not. It's just that they've been together for so long.
Oh, Hiko's crying again. Oh, is that Hiko's girlfriend? Oh.
The manager.
Is it manager? They're quite physical
I
though.
think so.
Are you sure it's not the girlfriend? It looks like a girlfriend to me.
And there you guys have it.
They've actually done it.
All right, guys. If we can now head on over to the front.
4-star, man.
Time to claim what is yours.
They didn't even show the broken piece. Don't they usually like show it off after they crush it? Like the men with the white gloves show it off and then to the camera and then they walk away.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Team Spirit. You may raise your trophy.
Let's go.
In 3.
Welcome, champion.
Welcome to the new age. Welcome to the new age. Russia.
Russia.
Our MSC champion.
Next
Wow.
Annie, let's go.
Oh, the audience is crying. And is
Oh, he looks so funny when he cries. He's so tired. He looks tired.
No, you know, like those cry where you cried so much that you're like drain all your energy out type of cry.
Everybody saw you in M5. Everybody was rooting for you. You guys were so close to the knockout stages in M6. And now
Both
you're
team
a
played well
champion.
then, yeah. Finally,
How are
after
you feeling
trying,
right now?
congrats.
I don't know, it's unreal.
Yes,
you
I
know.
know.
I don't believe this is real.
They really
Like,
deserve it,
touching
honestly.
myself
They
the whole
really
time,
deserve
I
it.
cannot believe it. I don't know.
No, Salvo
I understand.
founded
You're
this
definitely
team and
overwhelmed.
was the
But
captain
there's
for 6
somebody we
years.
have
He
to
handled
talk
the
to here.
captaincy over
Sao,
to Sunset, but
Sunset
Salvo
Lover.
remains the
Years in
unofficial
the
leader.
making, and
You mean
finally
Salvo?
you guys are champions.
But let's hear the interview,
What
guys.
does this championship mean to you both?
That man's
I don't
shoulder
know so
about to
much.
be wet.
We're finally champions. Finally.
Finally.
That was hard work, and it's the result of hard work.
The result of hard work. And I see
Wow.
over here, Hiko Mania. He is very emotional today. We saw him debut
Our young
on
boy.
international stages back at M6, where it was
Our
held
young
in
boy.
Kuala Lumpur. Everybody
I never
hailed
forget
him as
that young
Hiko
boy we
Mania.
saw.
Yeah, I remember
Hiko,
the yeah, I remember
today
them.
you finally made it. You lifted a trophy of
The
your
young
own.
talent that I always believe is a prodigy
finally
in
achieve
our
such a
day.
dream?
I feel
Finally did it.
grateful for everyone who came support us and for my team who believe me. And thank you everyone, guys.
Should I lift or cry for him? You should do both.
And of course,
everyone's crying and smiling.
The new face. The new
See, they call him Ego.
Egoist.
They don't call him Czar. No, every time I call him Ego, the way he corrects me saying Czar. I'm like, okay.
Egoist is so nice.
Wow, I think he's one of the youngest MSC winner ever at just 16.
In MLBB.
It's very hard to say. Of course, we keep working, and I want to win more. Like, I'm serious, and next it's Phygital. And I want to say thank for my family, especially for my mom, because she always supports me. And thank you, all my haters, when I come to Team Spirit.
You're a hater for going to Team Spirit?
A lot of people were doubting him.
No, the Team Spirit fans.
As in, like, a lot of the other Russian fans and a lot of the other regions all hated him.
There is one trophy to add to all of this, and it is our
Who do you think MVP, guys?
MVP, so please give it up.
It's not mid or row, my god.
I feel it could be Bomba.
Kid Bomba. It's Kid
Yeah.
Bomba. Bomba played well.
Deservedly.
Yeah.
And he called the shot. He walked the top. He really walked the top.
Other seasons I would say like he was overrated and overhyped. This season
But
he did
this
play
time
well.
around.
Yeah, he did play well.
Massive congratulations on the win, on the MVP as well. What does it mean to
My
you
god, Bomba,
to
bro.
win this
Let's
today
go. My
as
god.
MVP, as Team Spirit, as EECA representative, and in front of your family here in Paris?
It is EECA. You said ECCA, no?
ECA. I said EE.
So I'm just grateful for this award. I don't know how I can win it when I play 0-7 on Phobias, but thank you.
That's
Thank you very much, and congratulations to our
but it's
Sony
okay.
MVP, Kid Bomba.
That's true.
Guys, Mobile Zane is gonna be so proud of Bomba, bro.
What connection does he have with him, huh?
Oh, because they're like so close friends. You know, Mobile Zane reposted Bomba's story and Bomba tagged him. And like,
It's a
Mobile
very
Zane
unexpected
reposted.
friendship. GG Team Spirit. Oh, Lamar's gonna be so proud. They won and he won the MVP.
And today, the Dragons of the North
And then she
breaks
goes
free from the bottomless pit and emerges to claim what they have earned. It is
She will kissing every player again. Bomba's mom is so Bomba
The
coded.
Dragons of the North reign supreme in the world of MLBB.
Han got what he deserved. Actually, why are you saying that? What did he do?
New org in Team Spirit claim the top spot.
Defeating 3-0 Onyx was crazy. I know.
2026, a new champion.
Kidoma deserves it. He's so consistent. He wasn't too consistent other seasons, but he was always the most talked hero, not hero, the most talked player, because, I mean, he was probably the funnier one out of the team.
He's very
and more,
flamboyant.
yeah.
He's very flamboyant. He has
Like he does play
not
really
shy,
good
bro.
some games. The other games he just like kind of like the Phobias. I mean, this Phobias is different. He was forced to go bad KDA.
Wow, they get to walk around the whole arena, bro.
You just need enough chips
They have to.
Wow.
They can't just go back to their.
And Team
I
Spirit,
don't know, man.
whether it's the Spirit
Oh, they're walking to the
Oh yeah,
the
no,
venue
no,
where
no,
they get the club
no.
championship.
No, don't they have to add the keys to their
Special-
trophy?
Yeah, they add the key. Yeah, that's what we're seeing right now, guys.
Champion, Team Spirits.
Team Spirits. Respect for both team. I'm happy that the new league is raising new teams are coming in light rather than IS wins or Southeast. Hey. Yeah, it's nice to see. It's refreshing to see new teams winning.
Yeah, and outside of Asia too. The first European team to ever win a major.
Take to the stage, pick up your frame, and cement your legacy.
Cement your legacy.
Heidi.
Ooh. Ooh.
Wow.
Ooh, that's kind of cool. Ooh. Oh. Imagine you're there to photograph the victory moment, and the freaking live stream camera just covers your camera lens, just zooming in on you. That's so funny. Team Spirit, Mobile Legends. Whoa, they already have Team Spirit written on there. Whoa, that was so fast. I get this so fast.
There's something special about finally slaying your dragon. But it was the dragon this time who had the last laugh. EECA and Team Spirit finally on top.
Who would they put? I think they could probably put Onyx.
Finally awaken. It took them a while. It took them so long.
You'll put all the knockout players, honestly.
And how hard they worked for this win.
Who did they win against?
Because they put revenge.
They played Vamos,
Sunset
Onyx.
Finally, they made it to this point.
YG.
This is
They're one of the earlier teams.
Then because of the bracket
not
system, they didn't even get to play against many teams. I didn't really like the bracket system this MSC.
Team Spirit being on top, being the champions of MSC here
all
at
of
EWC. This is a new world of MLBB. We don't know where it's heading, but we're here to enjoy the ride.
Brig, LaFell, it's been amazing. What a journey. And what a journey for Team Spirit. From Kid Bamba and his mom to the beginning of jumping on stage and now hoisting an MVP trophy. To Cold Star, the coach, keeping him locked in.
You have your own team or what? Better join tournament? I want to join tournament. So this MSC was a good one because of all the team performed well and fight to their very best. I guess you could say it was thanks to the bracket in a way that I don't know, I didn't like the bracket. But because of the bracket system, they kept having us to play against the same team and try to have a revenge against them, or you know, not get revenged by them type of thing.
Goes into the hands of those 5 gentlemen on stage. From all of us here at Moonton, at MLBB, at MSC, from Brig and LaFell on
this is MSC, there are no underdogs as casters are saying because all performed well.
I'll remind you to never give up.
Team Liquid could have been the underdog.
And we will leave you with the SDC recap.
One more game break my heart. What game is that? This game is Mobile Legends. Bang bang. TS champion? Yeah, Team Spirit won, guys. MSC champion, Team Spirit.
Team Spirit. Wow. What a final that was, though. What a final.
Yeah, a marathon.
It was quite a fast BO7 to be fair. Usually BO7 is like at least 5 hours plus.
Damn, what was that entrance? Is there no more, or are we done? I thought they were gonna like select the keys or something. Was that not part of it?
Apparently this time they're not doing it.
Oh, they're not doing it? Well then, guess I'm done. Well guys, sun is up, 9 AM in the morning. Feeling not so fresh, not so awake, and all, but bro can't move on from Liquid. Bro, it's so crazy. Liquid having, no, I think Liquid getting eliminated at the first was kind of like epic and funny.
The biggest shock.
No ring, nothing? I don't know. They got the money, so I guess it doesn't matter. Do you play MLBB? Yes, I do. Come back stronger, YG? Yeah, for real, YG played really well. Almost 6 hours stream. I know, very dead. Good night at 9 AM is crazy. But yeah, I will be good nighting and taking a nap, so.
It's 12 AM here. It's 12 AM.
Just past midnight here, guys. Yes. I am dead.
Anyway, guys, thank you all for watching my stream. Don't forget to like and subscribe if you're still watching. And thank you for all the jewels and donations. Let me read off some names before I leave. Thank you, Tsuki Hoshino. And Austin, James, Prezi, Shunya, Box Fox, Traff, Cookies Monster. Whoa, there was someone named Cookies Monster? Did I miss it? That's crazy. I can, Akumsor, Catch Me, Traveler, Autonomous, Hijikia, Ashura, Abhinav, MPLShu, Faish, Sushan, MXS, Your Name, Aiman, Bed, and more. Thank you. 좋은 하루 되세요. 감사합니다. 좋은 하루 보내시길 바라고요. Whatever time zone you're at, have a nice rest of your day. Good morning, good night, good evening, good dawn to all these other people in the other part of the world. I will be out. Congrats to Team Spirit once again. Dub games. And yeah, I'll be back next week with some rank something. What about Evos? They were not involved. But anyway, thanks for watching. Bye bye. Love you all.